Chat. You gotta help me. You don't understand. Okay. If I try for just a mere 2 seconds, like, I'm about to stream, right? I'm about to stream, okay? And I just wanna go check Twitter, right? I wanna go see what my friends are up to, okay? And it's just dream everywhere. It's just dream everywhere. I don't watch Minecraft stuff. I don't play Minecraft that often. I don't know why, but it's just, I want to go check Twitter. I want to go see what my friends are up to. And it's just dream everywhere. It's everywhere. And I click not interested, and it just won't go away. And I click not interested here, and it just stays there. Like the button doesn't even exist. Like the button doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually work. I need a new account at this point, but then if I make a new account, it's going to start throwing me the Minecraft stuff before I even have a chance to tell Twitter, no, I like this and this and that, and stop giving me dream stuff. Like, yeah, cool, he's a guy who makes videos and stuff, but it just won't stop giving me dream everywhere on my feed, and I can't escape it. There's no way out. Okay, now that that's said and done, my finger is not working again. Who would have ever thought? Sorry, I didn't know exactly what to go for an intro today, so I thought, okay, let me just rant about how I can't use Twitter.com anymore. Not that it's a good place to go to anyways, but if I want to use it, I can't. I'm just not allowed. It's dream this and dream that. I just want to see what people... Look, I'll click on it right now. I'll show it if I have to. I'll click on it. Oh wait, there's actually no dream. What the hell? Wait, my rant actually worked. There's no dream. There's no dream. Where's the dream? I can't even find it now. And then watch me refresh the page. It looks like your whole hand shouldn't be working. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be, but it's fun. You know, use it till it breaks. Which is definitely always a great idea. Okay, so after that rant, now a dream is actually just not showing up on my feed anymore. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of scary, I guess, because now Twitter... I guess the Twitter algorithm is watching my Twitch stream. That's a little bit worrying, but okay. Well, no more Dream. Like, I've got nothing against Dream, it's just that if I want to check Twitter, I don't want to see Dream everywhere. Specifically on my, like, trending, like, my For You trending tab. Like, what do you mean that's for me? I click not interested every single time. It knows I want it because I say I don't want it? I don't know. Anyways. I'm actually thirsty, so thank you for that. Ugh. This is a really nice world. I like it. You can't see all the details because the background's all blurry for you guys, but very nice detailed world. It also runs very poorly. I mean, I've been in worlds that run worse, but it doesn't make this good by any means. No. That does not make this good by any means. Ugh. Readjust this a little bit. There we go. What's going on today? Well, what's been the going on? I would say that I started editing stuff, except I didn't actually get a chance to because I finally had to get done with something last night that I've been stalling on a little bit, but now that that's out of the way, I'm probably going to have a bunch of other stuff I need to also work on. But then once all of that's out of the way, and I might actually be able to at the same time as working on all that other stuff, which is a secret for now. Zip. But you guys are going to really enjoy it. You think this was a big announcement? This whole ordeal? No. something even bigger, and it doesn't involve just me. But you'll have to wait and see, because it's not ready just yet. I've got a lot of big stuff planned. Whether it's just ideas or fully fleshed out plans that are in the works or things that are almost done. You know, it's a lot of stuff. I didn't want to overhype and underdeliver on this whole thing, so I didn't, really. The Bunnyverse? Not the Bunnyverse. I'm waiting for my caffeine to kick in. I'm feeling it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, this song slaps. Damn. I had a few more songs I was going to add to my playlist, and then I went back and was like, you know what, I actually don't really want to add these that much. Also, the bloom... Side note, the bloom in this world... Finger. Sleeves work. Thank you. The bloom in this world looks really good on the badge when I'm talking. Look at that. It looks really, really, really nice. I'm really happy with the result. Like, it's such a basic thing. I don't know why I didn't do this before with the little badge. It looks so nice. In worlds that don't have any bloom, though, it will just... It's not gonna glow, which I don't really like, but I mean, what can you do? Nothing. I mean, you could make fake bloom, but that would be really expensive in terms of frame rate. And by really expensive, I mean more expensive than to just not do it, so... I think we'll just skip on that. Sounds like a much better idea. So let's click this. Let me adjust this. I've been debating whether or not to get back on the open beta for VR chat, but I decided no because I still don't know if they've changed the camera stuff, because the smooth camera, right? So you see how when I move the camera, it's nice and smooth, and it's not all shaky? I could turn on the shaky setting for a second so you know what it's like. If I want to go ahead and turn off this, right? Look at how shaky it is. Actually, turn off this setting too. There we go. Look at how shaky it is when I'm moving it around. Look at how shaky that is. And then I move it around with smooth turned on. Look at how much... Well, I'm blurry now. Look at how smooth it is now. You see? And it's not that it doesn't work. Wait. There we go. It's not that that feature doesn't work in the beta. It's that... so you see if I move... Right? It's not smooth that way. It still stays on me. But when I move it with my hand, it's smooth. The issue is in the beta, when I move it with my hand, it's still smooth. And when I move with my joysticks, right? It will be smooth like that. So I'll move and it will be like this. Well, actually, I need to turn off the look at me setting so it actually works properly. So if I move, it'll do something like this. It looks just like that. So if I'm moving forward, the camera is going to get super up close to my face, and then like when I stop, it'll go away. Or if I'm moving to the side, it's going to do that. It looks just like that, and it's really annoying. So I don't know if they're going to fix it or not. It's an unintentional side effect of an addition, which is really annoying because I don't know if they're going to fix it or not. I guess we'll find out. Worst comes to worst, shaky cam comes back. It might be really annoying for you guys, but you know, it might just happen. I don't know. Anyways, shoot. I'm bad with intros once again. Maybe, just maybe, I should think about what to do during intros before I do the intro. Crazy idea, I know. Thinking about what I'm gonna do before I actually do it? I don't know, I've never heard of that before. Oh, actually, something huge. And I kinda want to get it, but it's a little bit expensive. I can't really afford it right now. If I go ahead, here we go. So you know, guys, I'm a big fan of SCP Secret Lab, the multiplayer game. If I go ahead and take a look right here, the It's not here. It's on Twitter. Okay, it's on Twitter. Fine. Wrong platform. That's fine, I guess. Where's the Twitter button? I don't know where I'm going. The VR version is good. The VR version is broken with multiplayer, which is really disappointing. The VR version multiplayer breaks after about 1 hour of gameplay, and, like, breaks entirely. I mean, there's no way out of it. The single player is fun, though, but because it's not multiplayer, I just haven't bothered, because I've beaten the non-VR version multiple times over. I'm doing a little bit of my typing thing. I'm doing a little typing here and there, and here and there, and here and there, and here and there. Okay, let's see. We're happy to announce the release of our 12.0 Patreon beta testing. From October 8th, 19 o'clock UTC, patrons with the $25 tier or above will be able to participate in these exclusive tests. So basically, the closed beta of SCP Secret Lab 12.0, which I'm super excited for, is going to be locked behind the $25 tier. I believe the last beta, it was $25 at first, and then they lowered it to the $10 tier, and that was much more reasonable. The $25 tier, I can't do that. I can't do that. Not that I would even want to do the beta anyways, because it's a closed beta. You can't host your own server, so we couldn't do our roleplay server on there. That's gonna have to wait for the full release. By the way, more Secret Lab roleplay is gonna be coming around during the Halloween update, I believe. Maybe sooner, maybe. But we'll see. Probably unlikely. Might just wait for the Halloween update, unless it takes way too long, in which case we might just go for it before then. I guess we'll find out. Why have I been pinged in the channel? I do not want to ping here. Okay, there we go. But the picture that they show looks really, really cool. Finally, something about the 939 update. I could switch to the scuffed first-person view for a second. Actually, let me go here and here. Actually, let me switch back over to... Is there a way I can show it better? Because this view is so stupid. Can I just drag and drop the picture, perhaps? Why sideways? Because it's a really scuffed first-person view I use for something else, and I can use it for that. So maybe I can just drag and drop this image onto my... No, because it's on a separate monitor. Okay. Oh, it worked. There we go. Wait. Oh, it did work? Did it work? It didn't work. It stopped working. It worked and then it didn't work. No. No, delete it. Okay, then. It showed up for a second and then it's gone again. Is that on there? No, it's not. That's... Okay. It might have showed up for a second. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Drag and drop this here. Here we go. No, and it's gone again. Why is it gone again? Okay. I can't show the picture. That's really annoying. Okay. Can I show it like this? I'm really trying my best to show the picture here. Where? Here. Browser source. Nope. Paste this in here. There we go. I did it. The dog. What the dog doing? Am I right? So finally get to see the new 939. Looks pretty neat right there. Jumping towards somebody who it looks like the person who's shooting at the 939 is like they have a new animation. Right? They look like the way they're holding the gun, it looks like a new animation. And also, not to mention the new room that this is taking place in. Look at this room! It looks awesome! This doesn't look like Secret Lab at all. If you've ever seen any of my Secret Lab streams before, you'd know that this room doesn't look anything like all the other rooms in Secret Lab. Which is just really, really awesome to see. Boo. Ah! Terrifying. Is my finger scuffing up again? Yes, it is. Can it fix? Fix finger? Okay, it's good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Anyways, now that the intro stalling is out of the way, close that preview, and let's see here. Who's online right now? Not that many people. I guess it's a bit of a slow Wednesday so far. Later there will be more people on. I've got some staller content we could go for a little bit if need be. Oh, we are 100% playing horror games next week. I want to point that out, and I'm gonna make a video out of it. Like I said, videos are coming back, and I'm going to commit to that. I've just been lazy. I'm gonna ask some people for help, like help clipping things. I actually really need to find people who can just go through my streams and clip stuff for me. Because look, I think my content is pretty decent. However, I suffer from something that a lot of other people suffer from, which is, and this is a widespread problem. I'm not the only person to say this, and I'm certainly not going to be the last, which is you don't. $10 not do it. I see. Well, I could find someone who could do it for free. The thing is that I think my content's pretty good, but a lot of people suffer from the fact that they do not want to watch back their own content, right? I mean, of course I have to do my own editing. I'm not going to pay someone else to edit videos when I'm probably better than whoever I could possibly pay for it. Yes, I'm good at editing. You'll see eventually. Remember I made a whole film, except the editing in that film was kind of ass, but I've gotten better, okay? I've gotten better. So the thing about that is that, yeah, I don't like going back and watching my own streams to get clips. If there's something already clipped, I'll use it. Sometimes I put markers here and there so I can go back and clip that specific part, but I'm not gonna watch through the whole stream or fast forward through it because, you know, I'm here in the moment, and that's one thing. But then when I go back and watch, it's not that I'm like, everything is cringe, I don't want to watch this cringe. It's just, it's a thing where you don't want to watch your own stream. It's hard for me to explain if you've never streamed, you know? If you've never streamed, you don't really know what it's like. Just you don't really want to go back and watch your own stream. So if I can find somebody who can clip stuff for me, I mean, that'd be amazing. I don't like listening to my voice. I also don't like listening to my voice. Right now, I think I sound pretty fine, but then I go back to the stream, and I've gotten a little bit used to it over time, right? However, I've only gotten used to how I stream, how I sound on my own streams, when I've had to go back and watch my own streams, of course. On other people's streams, I don't sound right at all on other people's streams. Discord makes me sound like a completely different person. I can use the same microphone I'm using right now on Discord, and I've been told that I am on a different microphone when I'm not. It's just Discord is stupid. You know, Discord's ridiculous. And it's really annoying because there's just a complete lack of consistency. I guess I'm a different person when I'm on Discord. I mean, I also talk a little bit differently on Discord from VR chat, you know. It's different. VR chat and Discord, they're two different things, really. My mic actually sounds better on Discord. It's... you never know. It's always different. Yeah, I know a lot of people who sound a lot better on Discord, and then people who sound... I don't sound worse on Discord, I just sound... Well, I sound worse... But that's me personally listening to my own voice. I think I sound worse everywhere because I'm harsh on myself. But I don't... Factually, I don't necessarily sound better or worse on either platform. It's the fact that I just... It's just the fact that it sounds different. You know, something can be different without being better or worse. Yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to go back in my streams and clip stuff for me, I mean, hey, look, I don't have this thing called money, but like, you know, I don't have any of that. But if you like watching my stuff and you've got free time to go clip stuff in VODs, do it, and I'll use that for content. And there's a whole channel in my Discord where you just spam all the clips you want. Is there a slow mode on the channel, actually? Am I stupid? Did I put a slow mode on the clips channel? Yes, I put a 30-second slow mode here. That's stupid. Let me fix that. That's dumb. There we go. Well, that's kind of against what I want if I'm going to put a slow mode on the clips channel. Don't mind me being stupid. Being stupid and realizing that settings are stupid in my own stupid little server. Just the usual. Just the usual. Alright, now that I've stalled out a little bit more, are there any more people on? No, there is not. Okay. I've got an idea of something we could do, for like an hour. Really appreciate viewers that love clipping everything. Send them to me. I need people like that. I need people like that. I feel like the only thing that's holding me back is the fact that I hate going back and, clipping stuff. I feel like that's the one thing holding me back from large-scale success. Whatever that means, I don't know. Just a phrase. You get what I mean, right? I feel like I'd be doing a lot better and have a lot more potential if I just didn't have to go back and do that part. Because I hate it so much to the point where it's holding me back. That's just the truth. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That is entirely my fault. I should go back and clip my own stuff. But it is just not painful. Painful's not the right word. Don't mind my little T-pose here. Give me a second. Painful is not the right word. But again, you get what I mean. Or maybe you don't. If you don't stream, you don't know. If you do stream, you do know. And by stream, I mean like stream a lot like I do. Well, I say I stream a lot, but I don't really, I mean... I don't stream non-stop, because I try to use the rest of the time I'm not streaming to make other content on other platforms, you know? Put all of my eggs in several different baskets instead of one basket, as they say. You know, like people who put all of their eggs in one basket in terms of... I did not mean to open that. People who put all of their eggs in one basket for platforms like Vine or Mixer. Where are they now? Let's say you streamed exclusively on Mixer and you didn't do any content on any other platform. Or let's say you created content exclusively on Vine and you didn't make content anywhere else. Not even having so much as a Twitter account, right? Where are those people now? Very few of them have been able to get enough traction on other platforms because you have to put all your eggs in one basket. That's just a smart thing to do. Meanwhile, I have a lot of friends who exclusively stream on Twitch and don't do anything else. I mean, they've got a Twitter, they've got a Discord, but, you know, for the most part, in terms of content platforms, it's just Twitch. There's no YouTube, there's no TikTok, there's no... I guess it's really just YouTube and TikTok. Hi. Oh, there we go. You know, a lot of people who just stream and nothing else, which there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just not the smartest thing. There's smarter ways of going about it, like diversifying. Really want to push forward shorts and TikTok? So TikTok is super against VTubers, like super against VTubers right now. So you can upload shorts and you can make a vertical like 9x16, you know, a vertical video, upload it to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. TikTok's gonna shadow ban you. YouTube Shorts isn't gonna, but if you make the video, might as well put it on both. What's the worst that could happen? Always have been? Yeah. You know, it's really annoying. I'm currently shadow banned on TikTok, and it's really, really annoying. Meanwhile, YouTube Shorts, tons of views, except I've unlisted all of those videos because I'm moving them over to the main channel, which, if you haven't already, go subscribe to the main channel. New videos there soon. No idea why they refuse to explain it. Yeah, they do refuse to explain it. I had a couple that popped off, and then I'm very obviously shadow banned after that. What, like 400 follows in the first couple days, and then from there, just maybe a follow or two a day after that point, which is unnaturally low for TikTok. And it's a shame, really. It's honestly a shame, because TikTok is missing out. In fact, I just clicked on Twitter a minute ago and saw another thing about the whole TikTok banning VTubers and stuff. I just saw it. Yes, here it is right here from Thrill Seeker. Honestly, TikTok does hate VTubers, it seems. Even I got an entire account banned when I posted a fully clothed VR chat model dancing. It's disappointing. This reply, I've been seeing less VTuber content on my feed less and was wondering what the fuck was happening. Yeah. It's yeah, this image sums it up pretty well, I feel like, if I can put this one up on screen. If it'll let me do it this time, I have to go add a browser source. Add browser source. I need a better way of putting images up on screen. I feel like this sums it up pretty well, right? This sums it up pretty well. That's all I'm gonna say. But no platform is perfect. There is no excuse for TikTok, but no platform is perfect. That's what I say about everything. YouTube has horrible things and great things. No platform is perfect. Twitch, I think, is an awful platform, but also kind of the only place I can stream, given my content. I think it's still an awful platform, but I have nowhere else to go, really. YouTube isn't mature enough. Yeah. On the For You page. Yeah. I will say this forever. Every single platform is awful. Twitter, awful. TikTok, awful. Discord, awful. YouTube, awful. Twitch, awful. Mixer was actually good until it died, I will say. Mixer, I didn't have anything against Mixer until they kicked the bucket. Facebook, awful. Instagram, awful. And what else? What else can I think of? What other platforms? Can I, Reddit? Okay, Reddit, I'm not gonna lie. The people on Reddit, not the best people. We're very aware of this. But as a platform, Reddit is actually... I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't have much against Reddit. And I can't believe I've said this. Like, I've never really myself had a bad experience browsing Reddit. I'm very aware there's a lot of toxic people on Reddit, but there's so much diversity on Reddit and nothing really gets shot down other than each individual subreddit is community ran, so you can have really bad moderators on subreddits. I remember the one thing about on r/place during that whole event for April Fools, how some of the moderators were covering up images, which was disgusting, honestly. Also, how one of the admins was placing pixels infinitely without the 5-minute cooldown, which was really weird. Like, the whole point is that you can place a pixel every 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I think it was? 5 minutes sounds about right. And they were placing pixels endlessly because of their special little admin powers. And I thought that was pretty gross. But other than that, like, everything with Reddit is just really, like, community ran, you know? There's, with enough backlash, really, in any community, I feel like you can get rid of bad actors. But with all the other platforms, in terms of moderation at least, it's all like people, anonymous people. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Every single platform sucks. All the upcoming streaming platforms that say they're by streamers for streamers as well, those are all BS. None of those will see the light of day. Not a single one. My prediction, and of course it's just a prediction because there's really no facts to go off of, or very few, because, like, it's not that often when a new streaming platform pops up. That's a pretty expensive endeavor. That's very expensive to do. But none of those are gonna make it. The only one that was gonna make it was Mixer, because it was funded by Microsoft and they moved Ninja over and all of that. And I will say, Mixer was actually a really good platform. It's a shame that they went under, and also only gave a week's notice before they went under, but they had the best chance of succeeding other than YouTube and Twitch. And the fact that they're gone, I have no hope for any other platform. Best streaming platform, Twitch or YouTube? Depends. YouTube is an incredible streaming platform for specific people. Depends. Heavily depends. If you just want to stream and make content, just whenever you feel like it and not have to be too strict, you go Twitch. YouTube is great for people who make videos and shorts and live stream all on the same account. If you make videos and shorts and you also stream, your streams can show up in people's recommended feeds. The recommended feed doesn't show you streams unless you watch streams. If you start to watch streams, you will get more live streams in your recommended feed. That's how it works. That's why I don't watch streams, like, on really any platform. So, I don't have any streams in my recommended feed. But if I want to go find streams, it's not hard for me to find streams. It's just not on the front page, right? The discoverability is there, and everyone saying it's not is kind of disappointing, because it is there, just nobody knows how to everybody's going from YouTube, Twitch to YouTube, and then just streaming as they normally would, which is not what you're supposed to do. You can't do that. You will get nowhere. If you just take exactly how you stream on Twitch, and you go over to YouTube, and you stream the exact same way, you will get nowhere. It will be a much worse experience for you, much worse experience for your viewers, and overall is just going to be awful. YouTube is meant for shorter streams, and then you take the shorter stream, you go into YouTube's editing software on the website, and you cut out the empty parts of your stream, and then you hit save, and then now, after that stream is done, you do that, you edit out the dull parts, and then it's now just a long video. And that long video can also get recommended to people. That VOD can get recommended. And like I said, you cut out the empty parts, and it's like a video. Don't expect to ever be able to stream Minecraft either. Yeah, no, YouTube is for very specific types of content. Unless you know exactly what you're doing, and very, I'd say 0.00001% of people who stream on YouTube actually know how to properly stream on YouTube. For those people, it's a great platform. But everyone is giving awful advice. The advice is atrocious, like actually harmful advice. There's very few people who give proper advice on how streaming works on YouTube and how to do it right. And it's also not really... I don't think YouTube streaming is that good for games, honestly. Sometimes, depends. You can't completely orient yourself around games. VR chat, for example, you can't stream VR chat on YouTube. That's not gonna work. VR chat is very much a platform of, like, everyone raids each other and everything, so I'm pretty sure every single VR chat content creator is locked on Twitch. Not a single VR chat content creator can move over to YouTube. VR chat is such a Twitch thing. People move to YouTube and lost 80% of their base. Well, there's reasons for that. Again, just if you get a contract and then you move over and you just stream the same way as you used to, yeah, it's gonna be like that. You're also gonna lose people no matter what. You will. But there's ways to make that blow not as bad. And again, it just goes back to, you can't stream as you did on Twitch, on YouTube. You can't just put in a bunch of hours streaming whatever you feel like it and stream like every day or every other day like you would on Twitch. You can't do that. You need a schedule, you need shorter streams, you need to take those streams and turn them into... You need to cut those streams up for the VOD recommendation, and then you need to also turn parts of that stream into full-length, regular, like, edited videos, like 10-minute videos, and then also make shorts out of that. It's a lot more work. I didn't mention that. The amount of effort. If you don't have the drive to put in that much effort, which I can tell you I don't yet, that's for sure. I do not have the drive for that kind of stuff, I'll admit. It's an awful platform. You need the drive to just grind content, because it's such a competitive platform. Same here. I mean, Twitch is very competitive, you know. But YouTube has been doing some good things, I will say. In terms of the streaming, YouTube itself is still a bad platform with a lot of the, like with the whole Corey Kenshin situation, for example, is the most recent thing I can think of. You know, they've got huge problems, but it is what it is. Twitch isn't any better. I mean, you've seen the hot tubs category. It's not good. But the YouTube streaming side of things is getting better. There is raiding. You can raid people on YouTube now. Apparently, it's not always working. And also, by default, only specific people you choose can raid you. There's a checkbox now. There wasn't the checkbox at first. Now there's a checkbox to allow all raids. And, it's hidden away, though. Which is the really annoying part, is that excuse me. The checkbox is hidden away. I found it. I didn't even know they added the box, but I found it. It does exist. It's all the way in your creator dashboard in the bottom left settings button. From there, you have to go to the community tab, and then from there, live redirects. There's a checkbox that says all channels can redirect to my content. That's what they call it. Instead of a raid, they call it a live redirect. A live redirect. Which is a stupid name, but that's just my opinion. Except everyone else also agrees it's a stupid name, but hey, you know. I couldn't think of a better name. Really, I would just copy raid. But, I mean, that would be a little bit too much. I saw Harris Heller had the idea of calling it a push. That sounds like a decent name. Instead of a live redirect or a raid, call it a push. And I liked the sound of that. That sounds pretty nice, honestly. I have no complaints against that name, really. I mean, could you guys think of any better words? Could anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone got better name ideas? I'm waiting. Anyone? Hello? Yeet? You want to call it a yeet? Anyways. I mean... oh, that would just get memes to hell and back. Throw people at lives. I like the name Push better. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Push is a better name. In all honesty. Well, this has been a nice talk about streaming stuff. I will probably have this talk a lot more times in the future. Definitely, you know. It's a very common thing, I feel like. That I need to talk about streaming platforms and why I'm not moving anytime soon. But why I'm still gonna make YouTube videos. In fact, I'm gonna start putting a heavier emphasis on videos, because in case you haven't noticed, I'm not a viewer count Andy, but not getting anywhere really on Twitch here. That's because I need to make content on other platforms, and other reasons as well, but that's one of the reasons. I'm just streaming, and I'm not expecting, but I'm just streaming, and nothing's happening, because that's how Twitch works. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm, in case you've ever noticed. On your homepage, it will show your follows, it will show streamers, it will show the top streamers. Like if I watch a Sea of Thieves stream, it will show me sometimes the top 4 or 5 Sea of Thieves streamers. None of the smaller creators. There is the smaller creators category that it'll be like smaller channels we think you'll like, but it's all actually mid-sized channels, which mid-sized channels I consider the range of like 30 to 100 viewers. I mean, yeah, I guess 30 to 100 viewers can be considered small streamers, but... Actually, you know what? I disagree. Because isn't it the top 0.1% of streamers is like anyone who gets 50 or more viewers? I think I read that somewhere. The top 0.1% of streamers have 50 or more viewers. Which, that's crazy. To be the top 1% or 0.1, I don't remember how much, is just you need 50 viewers? That's it? It just goes to show how many people there are on Twitch who get less than 50 viewers. What does that mean? 99% of people get less than 50 viewers or something? Okay. Twitch top 1%. I'm sure I could find it somewhere here. New Twitch stats review how few viewers are needed. Yeah, here we go. I found it. This is shocking, but also not at the same time. Yep, I was right. Over the last 90 days, if you average more than 6 viewers, right? You are the top 6.7% of Twitch. All you need is 6 viewers. 6 viewers. I was at, what, 7 viewers earlier, so I guess I'm the top, like, what, 7% of Twitch? And then 11 or more viewers puts you in the top 3%. 11 viewers, and you're in the top 3%. To get into the top 1%, you need 51 or more viewers. 51 viewers, and you are the top 1% of Twitch. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. There can only be so many people on Twitch at once. The issue is that more people... Here's the big issue I see with Twitch. More people are trying to stream than there are people who want to watch Twitch. There's tons more streamers coming in to stream, and there's only a little bit of viewers coming in to watch. Is that not a problem? I'm pretty sure that's a huge problem. That should be a pretty clear and obvious problem. Right? Right? Let's say 100 more people start streaming on the platform, but only like 200 viewers decide to start watching Twitch, right? Oh, that's not healthy for the platform at all, actually. That is super, super unhealthy and expensive. Very expensive. Why don't they give free Twitch Prime? It would attract a lot of people. I think they're actually going to get rid of Twitch Prime. Give it a year or two, Twitch Prime is going to be gone. Which is a shame, because, you know, I've kind of had it on my hat since day one. You know? In fact, I fixed the hat, so it's a higher quality Twitch Prime logo now. I fixed it finally. It was not easy to fix. And it's kind of a band-aid patch, but, because they'd have to give free Prime Gaming. So, Twitch Prime is literally just, when people use Twitch Prime, Amazon pays Twitch. Even though Amazon owns Twitch, it's still a weird thing. Like, Amazon pays Twitch. Amazon just gives free handouts to Twitch. That's not gonna last forever. If Twitch is operating on a loss already, which I don't think they are, Prime Gaming is a separate thing from Amazon Prime now. I still don't think that's true because, I haven't had any separate charge or anything. Like, it's, I heard about that, but I'm still confused about it. I'm still a little bit confused on it. Definitely. Everything's confusing. Nothing makes any sense. What? Something making sense? That's not possible. Who do you think you're talking to? You're talking to the one who's always scuffed and never makes any sense. Speaking of things that are scuffed and never make any sense. This hand hates me. Why? It's like a benefit of Amazon Prime. I'm pretty sure it's a benefit. Or at least it was a benefit, and now it's a separate thing. I think they said it was going to be a separate thing, but I don't think it is. I don't know. It's confusing. For all I know, it's not a separate thing, but I could be completely wrong about that. Regardless, you know what YouTube needs? YouTube is still always going to be a video platform. Twitch is always going to be... Well, not always. Twitch is going to be better for most people's content for a while. But YouTube is going to be good for certain people. It is great for certain types of content. But like I said, nobody knows how to stream on YouTube properly. All the advice everyone gives out, awful advice. Atrocious advice. You will fail with that advice kind of advice. A few things I'd like to see YouTube get is gifted. Actually, no, they have that. Gifted subs. Right. They actually did have gifted subs. I forgot about that. I would see channel points showing up, but you don't need channel points. That's really just an extra thing, you know? Like, you can just use the stream element spot, you know? Use a stream element spot for channel points. It's a bit annoying, but isn't that what we had to do here on Twitch before we got channel points? We used a bot for it? Pretty sure. The bot just has more features anyways. Like, Twitch is nice with the integrated button over there in the chat. It's nice, but, make videos of your streams? Yeah. No, a few things, like shorter streams. I'll repeat it again, because you weren't here before. Shorter streams. Take the stream, when it's done, you could either unlist the stream and make a video about it later, or, better idea, you take the stream, you go into YouTube's built-in editing suite, which just allows you to do very basic things, but it allows you to cut parts of a video and then keep the same, like, URL. Versus, you know, if you wanted to cut something out of a video normally, or make an edit to it, you'd have to delete the video, go into your editing software, make your edits, and re-upload it as a brand new video, which is gonna kind of kill it in the algorithm. Make videos of your streams. It's good advice, but like I said, you go, when the stream's done, you go to the stream, you edit it, you cut out the empty parts, like your intro and outro and whatever, and then YouTube will recommend that VOD. Like, don't re-upload the VOD, just it will recommend that VOD to people, which can do good, because YouTube doesn't care how long a video is, they care how long people watch it for. If somebody watches an hour-long video, it's gonna get pushed to everyone. That's why the Disneyland FastPass video, for example, from Defunctland, Disneyland FastPass: A Complicated History, was in everybody's recommended feed for months on end, because it was a long video and people were watching the whole video. So it got pushed to everybody. Versus a shorter video, you could have 100 times more views on a shorter video, but it just might not get pushed as much. In terms of recommended feeds, because it's a much shorter video. Like a video 1/10 of the length. Like a 10-minute video with 1 million views, or a 1-hour video with maybe half that views. The 1-hour one's gonna get pushed more, even though it only got half the views, because it's more people spending more time on YouTube, which means YouTube's gonna send that video to everybody. But then again, let's say you make a long video and the average watch duration is like 3 minutes on it. I mean, you're screwed. You know, you have to actually, if you're gonna make a long video, you gotta keep people for the long video. Hello there, welcome, welcome. We're talking about nerd stuff. Yeah, what was it? I'm forgetting all the stuff. There was quite a few things. I remember they added gifted subs. They added that in. I don't remember exactly what else they needed. The rating, they have that. The subs, they have it. The gifted subs, they have it. Emotes, there's emotes. There's also sub badges. They have sub badges. And emotes. There's no bits. That's the one thing. There's no bits. There's super chats, and there's subs. So you have tipping, and you have tips, and you have subs. There's no bits. And there's no bits badges. But you don't need bits when you have, you don't need bits when you have the tipping built in. Like, then why do you need 3 different types that just look different visually, right? Live chat cannot talk to people, it's so bad. The live chat is bad. There's a browser extension, Truffle TV, that makes it better. Live chat. Yeah, the delay is a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. The chat experience is not a strong suit, but it works. YouTube chat is not the best. Twitch chat, with all the browser extensions for all the free emotes like Better TTV, Frankerface Z, 7TV, for all your emotes, which we have all of those for custom emotes, right? Like LOLW, right? You can see them over here if you don't have the browser extension, custom emotes. If you don't have it, over here you're just gonna see like the text LOLW. But yeah, get Better TTV. It's a good browser extension. Better TTV has actually added support for YouTube now, so you can get custom emotes like this in YouTube, but Better TTV extended to YouTube. And all the others are gonna follow suit, I believe. Hey, look, 7 viewers. I'm the top 6% of Twitch, as we were saying. Like I said, I'm not a viewer Andy, but I'm the top 6%. Look at how easy that was. Just because we were on the topic of that before. Anyways, what was I saying? I immediately lost track of what I was saying. What a classic. Hit him with a classic ADHD moment or something. I don't know. Recognize this all? Potentially. All of my playlist is actually all from one channel. But it's great, because there's a lot of diversity. It's very, very nice, very nice. And so far, I haven't... Well, actually, I've had a few problems, like uploading the VODs to separate YouTube channel, right? Some of them do get claimed, but I don't care about that separate VODs channel. It's just like an archive thing, but, so far, I've never had any problems with all of these songs getting claimed on the Twitch side of things, which is nice. RC Music, I presume? Yes, indeed. Let's see. There we go. Close that down. Alright. Anyways, enough stalling, enough stalling. Now let's do more stalling. Or we could go yell at somebody, or do more stalling. Which sounds better? It's already 7 p.m. What the hell happened? We're already an hour into stream and I've just been standing here the whole time talking about stuff? Wow! That's crazy. 1 hour long intro? Ah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I had an idea. If I can go over here and go to... I have a playlist called React to Andy. I keep bringing up this playlist. I have stuff that videos we could watch together on stream, right? The new Internet Historian video. It's an hour long, but Internet Historian makes some of the greatest videos on YouTube. And I mean that. It's almost like the exact same thing happened last stream. Did it? It wasn't that long last time. Yeah, 2 days ago, it was not an hour long. Not an hour long, but it was still quite long. But yesterday was deserved. Sorry, not yesterday, 2 days ago. It was deserved. Today is a bit of a slower Wednesday. I feel like there's not that many people on. We'll make more out of next week for sure. Next week, we're definitely gonna do, I think, FNAF VR. And I'm actually gonna play the levels that I never played a few years ago. Like, there's no, records of me playing it last time anyways. That was, like, years ago. But I never played the super scary ones, like the hallway and the secret lab one where you have to go through the dark room. What else? The night terrors. Ugh, no. Oh, no. I have to actually do those. By videos, you mean just one video. Like, I have videos here, but, just one video if it's gonna be this long. I have a few things, like the few, short films that Metacosm Studios made, like What If Mirrors Were Illegal in VR Chat, Backrooms the Anime. Those ones I haven't seen yet. I've been saving for a stream. Man in Cave by Internet Historian. This looks like a banger video. Because, like, Internet Historian barely ever uploads, right? But when he does upload, you know it's going to be one of the greatest videos you've seen all year. Backrooms the Anime. Metacosm Studios, they make, movies in VR Chat. In fact, they are the people making the VR Chat movie. Sorry, now called Into the Metaverse, because VR Chat asked them to change the name. Which is fair, you know. You're making a movie called VR Chat the Movie, which isn't officially endorsed by VR Chat. I think it's fair that they want the name changed. I don't see anything wrong with that. Not a thing. Not a thing wrong with that. Okay, if we were to watch something, I would need to go to a world that runs better. Into the Metaverse, yes. The movie looks really promising. Apparently, they're done or almost done with filming. I don't remember. I don't remember if they said they were done or almost done. But regardless, it's nearing completion, I think. Allegedly. Hear me out. We could go ahead and watch the video. We could definitely watch. Copy link. Can I copy the link? Like I said, Internet Historian is just... You won't find... It'll be like an Internet Historian video comes out and it will be the best thing you've seen all year. I kid you not. I have watched several Internet Historian videos over and over again. They're that good. I don't rewatch stuff on YouTube. There's a handful... And my hand's pretty small, right? There's a handful of videos, maybe 2 handfuls, I don't know, of videos I would ever watch repeatedly. And Internet Historian is, like, the main channel where, like, all of their videos I'd watch multiple times. There's no other channel I can say where I would watch their videos, multiple times. Like, all of them? Like, I would pick and choose. Internet Historian, I can just watch all of them. Definitely. Absolutely. Do I have a button for Opera GX? I hope I do. I believe I have an audio source set up for it. Wait. Alright, the video is working, and the audio is working. Let me turn down the audio a little bit. Alright. Let me switch over to, close that out. And actually remove the playlist part of this. Thought you meant watch it in game. Oh, like on a video player? No. I'll put it behind me instead. With a little bit of messing around with. Okay, that's good. I think. Make sure I'm not gonna leak anything. I think we're fine. Okay, there we go. So there's this very interesting button, right? If I were to go select both of these buttons and select this button, wow, magic! I have a slight yellow hint to my slight yellow tint to my avatar, which I do not like. Could I go to a world that doesn't have that? I could go to the VR chat home world. I know the lighting there is good. Let's go do that. There we go. Come on, let me in. Okay. I don't like watching videos on stream usually, but I mean, I'm gonna make an exception. Because this is an Internet Historian video, and I really want to watch it. I really want to watch this. I love these videos so much. You have no idea how much I love these videos. Okay. This lighting is much better. And it runs really smoothly. Okay, if I put myself over here, maybe? Over here? Where do I go? Where do I go? Chat, where do I go? Where do I put myself? Here? Where? I'm covering the whole thing. I don't know where to go. Shoot. This is a problem. Oh, I know. Eee. Small. A little small down here. Is this good? Is this good? That looks good, right? Actually adjust it a little bit. Maybe like that. That looks good. That looks good. Right there. Hold Alt. Maybe drag this corner a little bit. So my arm gets cut off there. Doesn't go too far. Okay, that's good. That's good, actually. Alright, cut the damn music. Cut the damn music. Cut it. Full screen this. There we go. Ooh. Ooh.
In the state of Kentucky, there is a cave.
There's a cave?
That every now and then demands a sacrifice. January 30th, 1925. A man walks towards the cave with a kerosene lamp in his hand. He hangs up his jacket.
I'm gonna immediately pause. I watched a video on how kerosene lamps work, and I think they're actually really interesting. Anyways, enough with me nerding out. Immediate horror, yes.
And ducks into a 5-foot opening. The inside of the cave is narrow. He has to drop down on his hands and knees, crawling through a passageway filled with jagged rocks and choking dust. Then down a chute he had cleared out months earlier.
I think I know the story.
Is gone from here, and this lantern is his only source of light. Ignoring the loose
I think I remember the story.
Rocks perched directly above him, he is now 100 feet in, and here he reaches the turnaround room. Now they call this the turnaround room because this is the juncture where even experienced cavers say, no thanks, and turn around. Because to continue on means going through this.
I've actually heard of this story before, but not from an Internet Historian video. This is just... Ugh. The idea of crawling in these tight cave spaces is just... No. No. No! You couldn't pay me $1 billion! Not Not even $1 billion to go in one of these.
The squeeze.
No,
A gap
I would
in
not.
the stone of only 9
Ugh.
inches. For reference, here's a subway sub. Going through,
I
he
see,
would look
I see.
exactly like this. His arms will need to be completely
from the
at their side,
creepypasta.
and he will need to
Okay, so is
exhale
that a...
so that he can
Was that an actual photo? From Chad the Cave or creepypasta? So that's not a real picture then.
will need
Maybe
to
it
be
is.
completely at their side.
You're
and
gonna
he
get
will need
stuck?
to
I wonder.
exhale so that he can reduce the size of his torso. Gradually, bit by bit, he disappears into the hole. His clothes are caught on sharp gypsum crystals, hooking into him and threatening to hold him in place. But using his feet like paddles,
no.
he pushes through. He reaches a wider opening at the other side, then crawls forward towards a ledge. Illuminated here is a 10-foot drop. A rope is already secured around a boulder, which allows him to rappel down. His worn-out leather shoes touch the ground. This is as far as he can go, and it is time for work to begin. What he is working on is another opening. At the moment, it's too small for anyone to fit through, but he will chip away at it until he can shove himself right through the other side. Because on the other side,
the idea of the tightness of the gap is enthused by the fact that the text was cut off.
a magnificent and otherworldly cave structure that will be irresistible to tourists. Every day for months, he has been removing rocks from this crevice.
Hello, Pika. Thanks for the raid. You caught me the one time I'm watching a video instead of actually providing quality content. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's NanoBun, and because it's a bit of a slow Wednesday, I decided let's watch the new Internet Historian video. Don't you... That's a desktop-only toggle. What are you doing? Stop wasting your points. It's not good for you. I can't believe this. Thank you for the raid, though. I hope you guys had a great stream. Everyone from my chat, go ahead and check out Pika. They were streaming something. Surely the overlay will update soon and say what they're streaming. Maybe someday. Potentially someday. Can I make my... There we go. My overlay was not transparent. There we go. Allergies acting up? I see. Oddworld Soulstorm. Well, I hope you guys had a great stream over there. We're just watching the latest Internet Historian video, which, in my opinion, is, the best YouTube content I've ever seen, and all I do is watch YouTube a lot of the time. Finally uploaded a video at long last, and, you know, if you've ever seen an Internet Historian video, you know they're just the best videos on the platform. Objectively. You can't tell me otherwise. They are objectively the best videos on YouTube.com. This one's called Man in Cave, and it's about a story I've heard of before, but the storytelling here is a lot better. Let me hit play on it again.
To him, this is all just routine.
So basically, he's in a tight cave.
His body through.
That's like a tight cave where he had to go through an entrance that's smaller than the length of a Subway sandwich from Subway. That's how tight of a crawl space this is, and he's digging out more to get to a big cave opening that's apparently going to be irresistible to tourists or something. And that's where we are. Just 3 minutes in.
Rocks compress the sides of his torso so close that his arms are pinned to the side of his body. He once again paddles his feet to inch down. Then, about halfway, he stops. The lantern. It's starting to dim. He will need to go all the way back to the surface to refuel the thing. He sighs. He slowly shuffles back out, pushing the lantern with his shoulder.
All the way out.
Oh no. Ding, crack, darkness. He has knocked over the lamp, and it has broken.
I hope tragedy doesn't strike. Clueless.
Now, the man didn't panic. He had been caught in the dark before, and he could make his way back by feel alone.
Oh, okay. So he's a professional at this.
Out, leveraging his foot against what he thinks is the cave wall. But that is not the cave wall. That is, in fact, a rock protruding from the ceiling As soon as he puts his weight against the rock, it breaks loose.
Oh,
A solid
no,
piece
okay.
weighing 15 kilograms lands directly on his ankle. It aches.
But he's a professional. He's got
It doesn't
this.
feel
He's
as though
okay.
his
He's
ankle
okay.
is broken, just badly bruised and caught underneath the rock.
Yeah, just
So he
badly
shuffles to move the
bruised and
rock
caught.
away. Suddenly, gravel. A lot of gravel. It falls onto his feet, his legs, his torso, and the weight of it all forces the wedged rock deeper into the gap underneath his foot. Pinned. He tries to push forward. He cannot. He tries to inch backwards. He cannot. He is stuck.
He is stuck.
This is Sand Cave. This man is Floyd Collins.
Floyd Collins, yep.
He is trapped in absolute darkness. 60 feet deep below the earth. All of
60
his limbs
feet?
held in place at the very bottom of this.
All the way through the squeeze. Turnaround room. Oh, and then the chute. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It's got a full 3D model of this thing. 60 feet. I didn't remember how deep it was. He's not gonna die from hypothermia anytime soon. He's heated up, yeah.
But before I tell you what happens next.
No.
Ad
No.
time. Speaking of people trapped in a cave.
No!
World of
Ad
Tanks.
time. World of Tanks! What a great game! Get World of Tanks! Use the invite code TANKMANIA! I would watch the ad, but hey, they're not paying me. These are actually really entertaining ads though, but I'm gonna skip because I don't want to be here all night. Back to the video.
Still in the dark, unable to move. His left arm was pinned underneath his torso, his right wedged by the rock ceiling above. Beneath him, sharp crystal shards dug into his skin. Ice thawed, traced across the ceiling, and dripped down directly onto his face, pooling underneath him. The water was a consistent 54
annoying.
degrees. Floyd tried to breathe calmly in the concentrated dark. When he did attempt to shuffle, more gravel and rocks would tumble from above and pile onto his feet, so nothing would work. He clawed at the cave walls till his fingertips were bloody, and he realized that there was only one option left. Call out for help.
And then he loses his voice because
Who
it's
is
just
Floyd, and why did he even go into a dangerous cave?
Okay, here we go. Now actually into the story of what Floyd did. See, I've heard of the story before. Like I said, I've heard of the story before. I've heard the whole story, but it's been a long time, and also, you know, this storytelling is better. You know?
Floyd has been exploring the caves of Kentucky since he was merely 6 years old. And as he grew up, he gained a reputation for being a very daring caver.
Look
He
at
would
that
dive into
pickaxe.
some hole on one side of town and emerge miles away on someone else's property. Sup? He grew
Sup?
up and he became embroiled in the Kentucky
Sup?
Cave Wars. Now, there's way too much to go into here, but the summary version is there's
Way too much to go into here, yet the video's an hour long. Something doesn't add up
this
here.
huge network of interconnected caves called Mammoth Caves. It's actually the largest cave system in the world.
Oh.
And there's a city right in the middle of it. Cave City. Real name.
Cave City.
So, of course, there are dozens of cave entrances on private property all over the place. Now, farmland in this region has very poor soil, and things do not grow well here.
All right.
So, cave tourism as a source of income quickly became the prominent thing. However, a problem. There are a very large number of caves, but there are only a limited number of tourists. So competition rapidly escalated. Visit my cave. No. Visit my cave. Big
I like
sign
that guy's
erected
cave. He's got a
saying,
nicer
tourists,
hat.
Come to me. Mine is definitely open. Mine is...
Ah, no, that's a way better. Look at his hat. I trust that man with the hat and the mustache. Would you not trust that man? Look at him and his hat. My camera is twisted the wrong way around. Wait a minute. There we go. Look at that guy. Sorry. Look at that guy. Look at his hat. I trust him with my life and my cave
the
money.
best. But then competitors would respond by saying, hey, by the way,
I need a
we're
mustache?
open,
Maybe,
but
maybe.
don't go to that one over there. It's really shitty. In fact, it's
It's
dangerous.
really bad.
This kept
Oh,
going
no.
further. By the end, they were blocking off the trail to each other's property, beating each other in the streets, and hiring people called cappers, who would dress up as policemen and tell tourists, no, you can't go in there. That what? No, it's illegal. Despite the fierce competition, Floyd found a cave on his property and he started advertising it to tourists. Of course, very few came. All right, he thought. What if I
Unfortunate,
found
really.
something really special and unique? Then surely people would have to come to my cave to see it.
Surely,
So
surely.
He kept exploring and exploring until he found this hollow. It was filled with big gypsum crystals, and when you were in there, it felt like
Fancy.
a completely alien world. But it was barely accessible.
Is that
This
actually a real photo? That looks like a really cool cave. That looks really neat.
completely alien world. But it was barely accessible. This small tunnel is the only way in. He would need to dig for months to open it up to tourists. But he
Oh,
knew he
okay,
could
so
do
then that's how he got stuck. Fun. I see. Pushed to the limits of almost getting killed or maybe dying in the... I don't know whether or not... I don't know what happens yet. Am I in VRC? Yes, I am right now. Just watching this video, though. I'll be done soon-ish.
do it. Back to the competition. They knew the value of this cave.
We're watching Man in Cave. About this guy who's stuck in a hole. It's a little bit... Ugh. Great storytelling, but wow, what
They knew
a
the
story this
potential.
is.
They wanted it for themselves, and they wanted Collins gone. One time, 5 of them just wandered onto Floyd's property and demanded he hand over the lease. When he refused, they just started beating the shit out of him. This only stopped when Floyd's brother,
Boom, boom.
Homer, marched out with a shotgun and chased them all off. But Floyd was not deterred. He spent
Giga
12
Chad pulls
hours
out the
a day
gun.
every day for months, clearing gravel and stone,
That's why having a brother is convenient. They can just pull out the gun and start shooting at the people trying to beat the shit out of you. Easy. Get a brother. Or, just someone. Get someone to live with you. And then just, ooh, someone's trying to beat you up to steal your lease to take over your cave business. Pull a gun. Guy's stuck in a hole. Choose your... Moving
chipping
on.
away at that passage. He would open it up to tourists.
Look,
make
I
his
mean...
cave an
Man in Cave. That's the name of the video. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? That's what this video is about.
and make his dreams come true.
Look at that guy. He's got all the money.
So there's Floyd in the dark.
No!
yelling out
There's
for
no one
help.
out here!
He's at the start of a very tiring loop. Sleep, wake, yell. Sleep, wake, yell. Hours passed. His voice gave
No!
in. Arms tingled numb.
There's no one
Pain
there.
radiating up his ankle. Here he remained in the dark for the next 23 hours.
Wouldn't you die of thirst by then, I swear? How?
Quickly you might wonder, how come no one's come for him after 23
Oh, 23. I thought he said 32.
hours? Well,
I mean, not that it makes that much of a difference, I guess.
Dan Cave resides on a 200-acre farm. There are several homes
I mean, technically, there's a little bit of water dripping down on his face from the part of the cave above. So maybe not the worst.
on this property with other families. One of them, of
You've done that? Don't do that. In fact...
course, is Colin's house, where Floyd's father, Lee, resides. Now, Lee and Floyd constantly get into fights about how to run things. Lee wants his son to concentrate on farming, and Floyd wants to concentrate on cave tourism.
Lee, you're an idiot. Did we not just mention the fact that the soil is awful for farming? What is this Lee guy thinking? Let him go into the caves. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words, he gets stuck.
Arguments would often get heated. And Lee was also a bit of a drunk. It was doubtful that
okay.
he would even notice if his son Floyd was missing.
Ah,
Also
he
not
must just be
helping
down in that cave
Floyd
for a little
regularly
extended period of time. No worries, no worries.
lodged at 2 other homes on the farm. So when he didn't return to one host, they would presume that he was staying with the other. And, even worse than that, he had recently spent 30 hours in a cave. So disappearing for this length of time wasn't seen as abnormal.
Ah, so he screwed himself over.
Regardless.
Okay.
Around the 23-hour mark, A few locals started to suspect that, hey, something might be wrong, and they went to
Something
check up.
could be wrong a little
And
bit.
here, they spotted his jacket, still hung up. Unusual.
Oh.
They went deeper. However, there was only one person small enough to make it as far as the turnaround room. This was a 17-year-old Jewel Estes. He refused to
Jewel.
go into the squeeze, but it was
Giga
close
Chad
enough
Jewel.
to call Collins' name. Lloyd! And Collins yelled back.
I'm here.
Estes emerges from the cave.
Okay, we know he's trapped, and we know where he is.
So, locals started to gather outside. Out of my way. Say a bunch of men who would each show up and take turns heading into the cave in an attempt to reach Collins. But
None
once
of them
they
make it
reached
down
the
there, though.
turnaround room,
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
they would fail
Nope.
to reach him.
Nope.
Emerging from the cave,
Nope.
soaked in mud.
I mean,
cursing.
I'd say the
Out of
same
my
thing.
way,
Nope.
They would say as
Nope.
they were heading in the
Whoa.
reverse direction.
Whoa.
So a few more hours passed.
I'm not 1 foot tall. You know what would have been useful, though? To be 1 foot tall when you're the person trying to go into this cave to save this man who's stuck in this tiny little cave. Because what, the opening was 9 foot, it said? 9 foot opening? If only a 1 foot tall person existed at the time of this story that we're watching right now, then they would have been able to, you know, that might have been very nice. Turnaround room. Yeah, it's called the turnaround room because everyone turns around and leaves. No one wants to go down
Word
there.
would spread around town.
Someone existing? No way. No one would ever exist. Thank you for the tier 1, tier 2. Oh, not how many months? 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Thank you. Oh, I just closed the open that back up. Oh, throw that. Hello, opacity 100. There we go. Thank you so much. 2 month. Thank you. Sorry, my just 2 month. Thank you. Great. My brain's turning off. Wake up. I feel like I was gonna say something and I entirely forgot. Moving on.
Dozens of locals from Cave City started to gather outside.
Dozens. Flick, oh my god,
Over in Louisville,
oh my god.
Floyd's 20
I love that. Oh, Flick, oh my god.
City started to gather outside.
Why is that funny? Happy to help you forget. Yes, indeed.
Over in Louisville, Floyd's 22-year-old brother, Homer, he gets a phone call.
Hello? I see.
Hello.
My brother.
I want to record a message
I'm on
for
my way.
you. To help
Homer
you get
jumps
settled
a
in
coach
on your
and
first
makes his
night.
way to Floyd's cave.
Wait, who is this guy again? I forgot already.
Homer struts up to the scene.
Happy to help you forget. Thank you.
Dozens of men are standing around outside. He ignores them all and marches right into the cavern, still wearing his city clothes.
He just goes
He makes
right
his
in.
way
Giga Chad. What a doesn't talk to anyone, doesn't get any information from anyone, just goes straight into the cave. Incredible. Anyways.
Down the chute, through the narrowing passages, down on his hands and knees towards the turnaround room. And desperate.
Oh, whoops, I
gravel,
just skipped
most
by accident.
obvious.
I did not mean to do that.
Over right in the chute round room, with the narrowing passages, down on his hands and knees towards the turnaround room. And when he arrives,
Did he get through?
he does not hesitate. He squeezes into
Finally,
the hole,
he does it.
scrambles his way through to the ledge on the other side. He sees Floyd below and slides down to meet him.
Floyd!
Sup?
Right, probably wasn't that casual.
Sup?
Thank God he's here.
Homer took a moment to shine his light around the area and
Sup?
assess the situation.
Oh yeah, I've just been stuck down here for 40 hours. Could you maybe, like, I don't know, help me out or something? Like, it'd be really cool of you. Oh yeah, totally, man, totally. Yeah, we'll get you out of here, no problem, whatever. That's a transcript of exactly what they said to each other. I know from experience because I was there. I was there, you know. I was there at the time, and I heard what they were saying. I was the guy who was crawling into the cave. I saved this Floyd guy. Is that his name? I don't know. I don't remember. You see, it was a very chill conversation. He was really calm and just like, yeah, I've kind of been stuck down here for several days. I want to get out of here.
It was not good. This rock formation is going to prove almost impossible to work around. Alright, so let's have a look. Floyd is here.
We got the greatest image of all time. Okay, I want to point this out. Earlier in the video, we had a full 3D model of the man in the cave, and the whole cave 3D modeled and everything. And instead we get this. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know, but still, we get this. Why?
The rock is here, pinning his ankle.
Why?
He's surrounded by rubble, and there's a pocket of gravel above him, ready to fall. However,
that's fun.
Because this opening is so small, there are only 2 viable ways of reaching Floyd and that gravel. Option 1, the most obvious, feet first.
Feet first.
But if you do this, you have to kind of squat, and your own torso obstructs access to the rubble. Otherwise,
Fun.
option 2, come down head first. That will give you better access, but you're trying to move hundreds of pounds of gravel upside down. Worse yet,
Not gonna work.
there's barely an inch around Collins on either side, so good luck getting your arm down near Floyd's ankle to actually free him from the wedged rock. Homer calls back to the less daring rescuers standing behind him.
Hey, get down here.
Food and drink.
They send it through.
Oh, food and drink.
He
Yeah, good idea.
hand-feeds his brother a pint of coffee and a total of 9 sausage sandwiches.
Feeling better?
9. Oh my
Then,
god.
Homer went to task. He began removing rocks and gravel, tiny scoop at a time, with the help of an old syrup can.
Oh, is that the actual can? Wow, look at that. The can! Mr. Can! Mr. Can, the hero. 8 and 9 are not even stuck in a
For
cave.
the next 8 hours he toiled, first with hands, then, once enough was cleared, using a crowbar to scoop behind his brother, scraping
Gordon
away
Freeman.
sharp protrusions as he went. It was slow progress. Virtually futile. As soon as he removed one rock or scoop of gravel, another would tumble from above and land in the new absence.
So it's just Minecraft gravel. You move a little bit, all the rest of the stuff falls down.
And it was exhausting work. By
Painful.
sunrise, Homer's
Painful.
arms and back were knackered. His lungs burned. He was losing hope.
Put a torch
emerged
under it.
hours later.
Wait, you're right! A torch! If we're going by Minecraft logic, quickly break the gravel, put a torch under it, it's gonna break all of it. Or a netherite shovel, that could also be pretty useful.
Shivering violently, skin bruised from his fingertips, but the cave barely yielded at all. However, something new. By the time Homer
Something
reached
new?
outside, he was greeted by a sea of approximately 100 men and women standing around, drinking, squabbling, and talking big game about how they too were going to save Floyd. The press was also
Press
present
X to
help
doubt.
people gawk from afar. Now, Homer recuperated
Press
at
X
a
to doubt.
small tent near the cave's mouth.
The
Strangers
blinders
immediately
guy?
crowded around him to ask innocent but
Would burn him.
frankly,
Ah, you're right, he would
frustrating
burn him.
questions and offer unsolicited, obvious advice as well as wildly impractical solutions. He should try untying his shoes, said one. No, we should send him down with a contortionist who's got a mallet and a chisel.
Oh, so
we should jerk
useful.
him off, right, guys? All right,
Yeah,
I made
yeah,
that
we
first
should do
out.
that.
But you get the
You
idea.
you made that guy up. Well, if you told me you didn't make that guy up, I would have believed it. You just ruined the fun. Yeah, I made that guy up. Come on now. What? So you have to outline that that's fake. I see. Can't have any fun around here. Can't have shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Or Kentucky, I guess this took place in, but whatever.
And they started to argue with each other about their plans. Hey, how about using dynamite? One clique formed,
Dynamite.
insisting that it was a great idea. And another saying, no, the explosion will kill him, and the weight of the new rocks will surely crush him. They fought for a while until they
Finally,
started
using your
arguing
brain.
about gas torch.
Yes, maybe dynamite, the thing that blows up things, would,
Poise gas
you know, Maybe dynamite, the thing that blows up things, would blow up him. Crazy idea.
Rocks will
Explode him,
crush
yes.
They fought for a while until they started arguing about gas torches, which will cook him or asphyxiate him, or the gas will poison him. But by far the most common suggestion, of course, was amputation. Never mind that the foot itself was unreachable, and never mind what the blood loss and shock would do to Floyd's weakened body, and never minding even more that Floyd was strongly reluctant to the idea.
Whatever you do, don't cut my foot off.
Let's cut his foot off.
Would not
He doesn't want his foot cut off. Well, let's cut his foot off, shall we?
have gotten on Homer's nerves, except that not one of them would just brave the damn cave and continue shoveling away the gravel.
Oh,
The
yeah,
formula
yeah,
was
of course,
always
of course.
the same. Brave heroes go in with food and supplies, then reach the turnaround room and immediately lose their nerve, then
Bye-bye.
dump the food just outside the hole, and then return back outside and go,
And say,
"Oh,
yep."
absolutely." No, he says, "Thanks for the food. Thank you so much."
He was
Yum,
so
yum.
thankful of the food that
No
he
one
definitely
would
got.
go through that squeeze. Dozens more men would try. All of them.
Thank you
would
for
fail.
telling me this is the hole. So our Giga Chad goes back in, does he?
February 2nd.
Does he go
9
back in?
a.m. So far, Homer has been the only person to have reached Floyd. And
Send
that
him
will
back in.
continue to be true.
Send him back in.
until Here we are at the Louisville
Oh.
Courier. There's a spirited young newshawk named William Miller. He's talking to
William.
his boss, and he's trying to convince him that it's a
William.
great idea for him to cover the story of the man trapped in the cave.
Listen up, boss. I'm hearing talk of a man in a cave. He's stuck down there, and I want to get down
We're just gonna gloss
there
over
to
that.
Get to the nitty-gritty, you hear?
This is an opportunity for some good PR, Miller. I'm in. But
I just want to point out, I love the way, that I've only ever seen an internet historian do this. The talking, like having just a static picture of someone, but with the stop motion like thing on the mouth. The way he does the mouth. Stuck in a cave. Yep. Stuck in a cave.
want us to sponsor that rescue. Picture this. Man saved
mean-
from cave by Louisville Courier, the finest newspaper in the state. That'll drum up plenty of business.
24
Oh,
carat
definitely.
idea, boss. I'll make it happen.
24
I'll
carat.
get down there toot sweet.
So off Miller goes. to
$1 billion
Floyd's
idea.
cave.
Or whatever $1 billion was at the time, I don't fucking know.
Back over at the
Conversion
cave,
rate moment.
Homer is sitting outside trying to recuperate. As Miller wanders up, he glares at the man in his city clothes and answers every question with either a grunt or a
$3.18. Ah, yes. Definitely sounds correct. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, he
Sure.
gestures to Sam Cave.
Yeah.
Listen, you want more information? The hole's right behind me. Why don't you go take a look yourself?
Now, Miller is only 21, but he is a slender and determined man. He takes on the
Ooh.
challenge.
Does he
He
actually get in
removes
there,
his
though?
Drapes himself in coveralls and grabs a lamp.
He's got the
slowly
drip.
enters the
Wait, was
cave
that the... Was that the Half-Life pickup
Rolls.
sound?
and grabs a lamp.
Yep.
Miller slowly enters the cave.
Very appropriate.
He finds himself stepping in puddles and having to correct his balance against the ever-softening walls. These were accumulating problems thanks to the gawkers outside who had lit campfires all around the entrance. That caused snowmelt, and the stable environment of the cave is starting to shift. But Miller makes it further than most.
So, let's just get this straight. Humanity is fucking everything up. Wow. Who would have thought? They're lighting fires up on the surface, and it's messing up the whole thing. Alright, just wanted to check in with that, you know. They're
And
kind of
all
ruining
that's
everything.
left is that final squeeze, and he's there. He stops. He takes a moment and decides to call out to Floyd.
Guy who wants money fixes it?
Hearing there's
Unrealistic?
someone
Oh,
on the
you're
other
right,
side,
you're right.
He feels ashamed not to try, so he closes his eyes
You're right.
and moves forward. His slender figure begins inching through.
Hey, I don't think
crystal
closing your eyes is
gypsum
a good
cuts
idea.
into his elbows and tugs at his clothes. He gets snagged. He's spluttering through the pools of muddy water. He stops, collects himself, and pushes on. He can barely inhale. If he gets stuck in here, he can only hope that someone else can come in from behind and pull him out by the legs. But eventually, he makes it through.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Nice.
He's now standing on the edge of a 10-foot pit, and he clumsily bumbles his way down. He sat right next to Floyd, ready to interview him. But Floyd didn't really answer any of his questions.
Yes, interview
In fact,
him. Just like
he was
that.
incoherent. At the moment, he is sitting in a pool of water that is 12 degrees, slowly sapping his body temperature. He is dying from exposure. The cold is diminishing Floyd's mental faculties, and he can barely make sentences. So Miller took a few mental notes, and he left. He worked his way back through the squeeze, past the turnaround room, and out into the daylight.
Well, at
is
least he made it
covered
through,
in
though.
Mud and scratches and numb head
Made it
to
through.
toe. And when Homer saw, his hope reignited. Someone else had made it to Floyd.
You and me. Together, we can get Floyd out of there.
Yes, finally. Finally.
If Miller
Exposure.
hadn't gone to that cave,
Average Twitter user problems. True. Very true. Very true.
there's a good chance that Floyd's story would have remained an obscure footnote in the back pages. But the interviews and first-person accounts gave the audience a glimpse of something real.
Ooh.
Fear, hope, desperation, the full range. And so from Los Angeles to New York, Floyd's story was picked up everywhere and described the Kentucky man's plight in sensational detail.
So he's famous and stuck in a hole still. I mean, you could be stuck in the hole and not famous, so I feel like that's, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It was also the era when radio became
Exposure consists of sunlight and water. Financial
a
situation.
regular feature for regular Americans. Radio allowed something new. Hourly updates. Letting people get engrossed
Ooh.
into the story. So, mostly thanks to Miller, the story of Floyd over the next week would grow and grow, seemingly frothing over into every aspect of American life. The press at large would be clamoring over each other for every little extra scrap of detail they could get about Floyd. And everybody
Read all
wanted to
about
know,
it.
will
We've got everything on
this
Floyd.
man
You know, the guy who
make
can
it?
barely say anything in that cave, but we're
Back
making up a
outside
bunch
the
of
cave,
stories.
Someone new enters the scene. Lieutenant Robert Burden. A thin but strong 33-year-old Louisville
What's with the thing? The thing? Several reasons, but I just feel like it. Oh, but.
firefighter. Like Miller, he was able to navigate the passages of the cave and brave the squeeze. Scratched up pretty good and drenched in cold, muddy water.
I feel a lot better after the name, after the change. Why, everyone? He does look like a streamer, honestly.
and braved
you're not wrong.
the squeeze. Scratched up pretty good and drenched in cold, muddy water, he managed to get through.
He got
Grabbed the
through?
rope and confidently lowered himself to Floyd's position. It was not an optimistic sight. Floyd's condition was deteriorating.
Well,
Oh, no.
got a heck of a problem here, but I think I can get you out with a rope.
Floyd nods in approval.
Go on.
We might just pull your bloody leg off.
Just pull my leg off then. Get me out of here.
Burden
He's
returned
fine
to the
with it
surface
now.
and
Okay,
faced him.
okay.
He announced.
We will attempt a rope pull.
The crowd murmured. It was dangerous. It would certainly break his foot and could altogether pull it off. If there are jagged rocks, you'll fillet the poor man. Amongst the crowd, a doctor stepped forward. A rope pull could stretch his internal organs and cause them to rupture. You'll kill him. But Floyd is dying of exposure down there. The situation
Might
is
as well go
becoming
for it.
desperate. Burden
Just
put
go for it.
caution to the side.
VR chat, wondering how you're tracking yourself as you are. Yeah, I'm in VR chat right now. What is this? Break the food is better than dying. A foot. Dude for the vine. What is this? It's the latest internet historian video. Man in cave. From the guy who makes the best content on the platform.
Time for strategy is over. Now we try.
Basically, for recap, for anyone who wasn't here, there's a man, he's stuck in a cave. It is very tight. I'm gonna keep using this science comparison. One of the, like, he's 60 feet down, 60 feet, and several parts of the cave are about as, there's one specific part that's as wide as, 9 feet? Or 9, I don't remember how much. It's smaller than the length of a Subway sandwich. So, seen this already, I won't spoil it. I've also seen the story. I've seen another video on the story, but not this one. This one's much better.
Brute force.
The part right after the turnaround room. It's smaller than you, so yeah. "79 hours in." What the fuck? Oh. That was just really funny to me for some reason. He's having a nightmare. Oh. It's pulling him down. The rock. The rock. It's getting him. It's gonna get him. I'm not small. I'm not. Look at how tall I am. Look at how tall I am up here. Screw you. I'm plenty tall. I don't know what you're on about. Damn, okay, you see, now everybody's online now. So now I don't want to finish this video, but we're committed to it now. Nano does mean small, you're right. What's happening? This is just some kind of nightmare he's going through, I think.
Floyd! Floyd!
Smaller than us.
We're here! We're gonna get you out of here!
After 79 hours in the cold
What the
water,
hell is
he
a man
was
for?
delirious, fading in and out of consciousness. Homer gave his brother some coffee.
Why did I give you VIP? If you're just gonna small this, tiny that. No one was online earlier. Yeah, no one was online earlier. Now everybody's on. Kira, I'm gonna be honest. If you started streaming VR chat later in the day, consider it. If you can. I forgot what your situation is with that. You should have it. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. I'm being stingy with VIP badges. You can buy it, or I could just hand it out. I guess we'll see.
And fed
But I don't know why this cat has one, honestly.
him a couple of ham sandwiches.
Lose energy over time? I see, I see. So there's this thing called caffeine.
That warms him up and gives him a bit more energy, and he comes back to lucidity.
Oh, he's awake.
I'm gonna put the special harness around you. Burden and Miller, they're here too. We got 3 more boys right up the cave, and they're all ready to pull as hard as they can to get you out of here.
Floyd was frightened.
And then he just dies right here. Fevers are a measurement of radiation. Nano in his case could mean he is toxic. Oh, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us, and that thief over there.
Not gonna lie, it's gonna hurt.
He gave his brother some whiskey and a strong sedative to calm his nerves, and also to help him withstand the shock in case his foot is destroyed. Floyd took the opportunity to appreciate being surrounded by friends and family.
Go on. Do it.
All right, strap him up.
Homer tied the harness around Colin's chest and knotted the rope.
Ready?
You got this.
Miller
You got this. 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 Get him out of there.
Gordon clenches the cord from further up the cave.
3.
The rope goes taut.
I want to make it very clear, no spoilers. I know how this ends. A few people in chat know how this ends. No one say it though, okay? No spoilers. We're going through this story step by step.
2.
Do it.
1.
Oh!
Instinctively, Floyd gasps. The force of 6 men pulled against the clutches of the cave.
Think of iPods and radiation.
Floyd began to scream. His body was being pulled up from the rubble. The gravel was beginning to shift. Burton clenched his teeth.
Oh, harder!
Floyd screamed harder as well.
What is... Okay, I shouldn't be laughing, but what is that face? Okay, what the... Okay, it just looks kind of stupid upside down. But if I turn my head... No, it still looks stupid. It still looks... I shouldn't be laughing at this, but
Now,
still.
Floyd was trapped in a supine position. But the direction of the rope caused an upwards force that wrenched him vertically. His torso was being compressed and bent against the ceiling of the trap. It would kill him. Floyd's screaming intensified, and through gasps was begging them to stop. The screams
They have
filled
to pull
the
him
echoing cave.
sideways
but it did not
first.
stop. The agony continued. On
Now I know why he is...
and on, with no progress.
Enough! Enough! You guys are killing him!
Homer pulled in the opposite direction to give his brother some reprieve. Somehow, Homer mustered the strength to altogether wrench the cord from the other men's hands. The rope went slack.
What the f-
Homer, Floyd, and the rope lay limp on the cave floor, panting and exhausted. No progress had been made.
No progress. They have to pull him sideways somehow. You can't just go straight up.
Let this man go.
Can't do it.
The futility of the situation sank in, and all
I've been your mama. I don't know how to recover from this.
they could do was leave for now and reassess. Everybody was shaken by the experience. Burden fainted as he crawled towards the exit. Most of the other men had to be carried away. Outside, the crowd had grown to 200. They buzzed and asked useless questions, and Homer walked dejectedly past them.
Useless questions. Is he
He sat by
okay?
thinking what he could do.
Is he alive down there?
The cause seemed hopeless.
Homer?
Then,
Put something to use as a
someone showed
pulley.
up who could turn things around. He looked up to see a childhood friend of both his and Floyd's, Johnny Gerald.
Johnny.
Gerald knew more
Johnny!
about cave rescues
Johnny's got
than
this.
most. In fact,
He's
just
got
that
this.
summer
I believe in
prior,
Johnny.
He had helped untangle Floyd from a different snag. He was just the man for the job.
Alright, let me go see him. Well,
Why is he just now showing up like 5 days later? We're like 4 or 5 days in, and this Johnny guy's just now showing up. Where were you? Halfway across the world?
Floyd perked up immediately.
Yay!
see him. Well, look who it is.
Floyd perked up immediately. Thrilled to
Yay!
see Gerald.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Is he alive without? No, they were able to get him food and water down there. Yeah, they were able to get him food and water.
Gerald
they gave him
jumped
water.
out. For the next 3 hours, Gerald went back to the original plan of prying away rocks. His stamina was good, and progress was surprisingly good as well.
He's got maxed out stamina. He's got this.
Well, for several more hours, he continued, just moving stone after stone. New one would fall in its place, and he'd move that one too. By midnight, he had enough room to shift position and clear some of the gravel that was at each side of Floyd's body.
Got the
Gerald
bucket.
would
The
spend
bucket's gonna do
several
it.
more hours
If anything's gonna get him out of there, it's the bucket.
scooping.
You can do this, bucket.
And it worked. For the first
Coffee,
time,
to be specific.
Floyd's
They gave him coffee at first. I think they started giving him water later on, though.
torso was now available. Then his hips, his upper thigh. For the first time,
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
in over 90 hours, Floyd was able to wiggle his arms, his hips, and even that trapped right leg, though it was very painful to do. In that
But he
one
can do
session,
it, though.
Gerald managed to move a half-ton of rock.
What
But there was
the
still a
hell?
lot more to go. And that rock by his foot was still holding him in place. By 2 a.m., Gerald was spent. He needed rest, and he was ready to head back outside.
Floyd, tomorrow, you're gonna be a free man.
Now here you might think that things will become straightforward. They did not.
Yeah,
Now that
straightforward.
space had been cleared, Burden became convinced that if he could get down that passage again, he could free Floyd with another rope pull, fate deciding with both feet or just one. But when Burden tried to enter the cave again, he was sternly rebuffed by the locals. They were playing gatekeeper. They had been specifically instructed to not let anyone in. And they
Nice
were
one, locals.
especially
Nice one,
opposed to
nice one.
Burden making another rope pull after word spread about the disaster of the first attempt.
Not,
tried
we're
to
not doing
reason
another
with
rope pull.
Let
No,
me try the
no,
rope pull again. It'll
No.
work this time.
They
no,
wouldn't let up.
no.
Instead,
Good.
they shouted
The crowd is smart for once. Incredible. Incredible. Man's a legend.
obscenities and shoved him in the other direction. Meanwhile, Gerald and Homer are incapacitated with exhaustion, and Miller was busy filing some paperwork for the Louisville Courier. Nobody else had the ability or
see,
the
I
authority to take action, so Floyd spent all of that morning alone.
Hello? Is anyone there? Help?
Oh boy, he's saying help again.
Anyone out
There's the triple digits.
Word spread about Floyd.
So guys, we did it. We made it 100 hours trapped in a cave. The next Mr. Beast video. I spent 100 hours trapped in a cave. Hey, can my friends get me out, or am I gonna die in here? Am I gonna lose a foot? Let's find out! Oh my god. What a video that would be.
Miller's reporting had been picked up by the AP Newswire, and they distributed it amongst their hundreds of partnered newspapers. For Miller, it would be the biggest moment of his career. But he didn't stop to
I'm glad
pay it
Miller's
mind.
getting a lot
he
out of
spent
it.
the day hatching a rescue plan. Miller descended into the cave and
So he is spreading the story across the US and is also hatching a rescue plan. This Miller guy is giga. He's not just in it for the money or the fame. He's also hatching a rescue plan, which, you know, could be argued that he was also using that to get more fame, but like, still. I mean, just Giga Chad. Why don't we get people like this nowadays?
set to work. When he entered, he found that the team before him had strung light bulbs all through the cavern, leading all the way down to Floyd. Very handy. A bulb was also put around Floyd's neck to keep him warm and make sure that he was never again left in the dark. Miller popped down to Floyd.
Ah, Floyd, fancy seeing
No more
you
darkness.
here, buddy.
Reusing that syrup tin, he started...
Ah, Floyd.
Am I crazy? Give me 2 seconds. This looks like somebody. I need 2 seconds here. I just realized that this really looks like someone I know. Am I crazy? Wait a minute. Wait. Please don't tell me I'm the only person who sees this. Please don't tell me I'm the only person who sees this. Wait, let me switch scenes for 2 seconds here. Chat. Look, this guy, Chronic. I'm not crazy, right? I feel like it looks really similar, right? Chronic, you didn't tell me you were in the latest Internet Historian video? They're both mentally deranged too? That's crazy. Wow. It's literally Chronic. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? It's Chronic! What the hell? I need to clip this and send this to him later. Okay, let's get back to the video. This is gonna take too long if we don't get this done.
Fancy seeing you here, buddy.
Reusing that syrup tin, he started offloading gravel into buckets. Those buckets were then
The
passed
bucket!
up and down the cavern. And so it
Ooh.
went on for the next 2 hours. Miller stopped for a break. He took some bread, milk, and whiskey, and sharing it with Floyd,
Nice.
they started
Good
to
mix,
get
good
to
mix.
talking. Floyd had been in that cave for over 100 hours now, and seeing everyone working together, Floyd was overcome with a sense of hope and relief, and so he began spilling his heart out to Miller.
He might be stuck in a cave, but he's happy.
Here is what he is quoted.
Nanosieverts are actually a smaller than normal background radiation. You get like 33 nanosieverts per hour. I see. Will he win the $1,000? I guess we'll find out.
Newspaper.
I believed I would go to heaven. I can feel that I'm to be taken out alive and with both my feet. I kept thinking, what would happen if the rock above me would fall? It caused me to shudder. I kept thinking to drive my mind to something else, but it wasn't much use. I couldn't do much to help those who came to help me, but I knew that a lot of people were willing to do all in their power. It gave me courage. Tuesday morning, I thought to myself, 4 days down here, and no nearer freedom than I was on the first day. How will it end? Will I get out? I couldn't think of it. I have faced death
He is spilling his
before.
heart out.
It doesn't frighten me, but it is so long. Tell them I am not going to give up. Tell them
I'm not gonna let you down. Tell them I'm not gonna run around
I'm
and
going
desert
to
you.
fight and be patient and never forget them.
What year was this? What year was this? Is it in the description? What year was this? 1866? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
Meanwhile,
that sounds about
Floyd's
right.
story kept growing. Pedestrians would gather around corner store windows to read the latest bulletins. The press began using giant
Oh, 1925?
typefaces, commonly
You
only
lied?
reserved
Ah,
for declarations
1925.
of
That
war.
also sounds right. I don't know.
Churches in all of the nearby counties were holding services for Floyd. Theaters even interrupted their shows to update the audience. Now, at the
Really?
time, President Coolidge was in charge, and his Secretary of Commerce was a geologist, Herbert Hoover. Now, Mr.
Ooh.
Hoover followed the story very
Wait, they quite literally have the president in on this. This was that big of a deal.
And
Oh my
so,
god.
it was likely that the president did too. Even Congress paused session to ask about the latest news from Sand Cave. By the end,
Wow.
the Floyd Collins incident would explode into the third largest non-political story between World War I and World War II.
Damn.
All of this excitement brought an inundation
Nice one,
of
Floyd.
people to Cave City. Old population, 690. Yawn. New population, 10,000.
So, all that competition for all the caving is either gone or even worse now. It's either nobody wants to go into the other people's caves or everybody does. What's it gonna be?
Hotels ran out of food. Residents turned their homes into makeshift hotels, charging sizable premiums to let people nap in their bathtubs. The banks quickly ran out of on premiums to let people nap in their
I just think it's funny, that's all.
bathtubs. The banks quickly ran out of on-hand cash, and 4,500 automobiles impatiently sat, backed up for 2 miles from 20 different states to drive onto the Collins farm and turn their pristine green pastures into swampy parking lots. Deep below all
You
those
ever
tourists,
jest?
there's Miller, trying to free Floyd. Alright, a little bit of setup. Floyd, Miller, some remaining rubble, rock.
Thank
For
you.
anyone to lift
Rock,
the rock
big
by
rock.
hand would be impossible because Floyd's body obstructs the hole. Miller grabs a
Yeah,
crowbar
okay.
and shoves it through the gap. Now he's going to lever it
Ooh,
off.
that might
Floyd's
work. That
foot.
might work.
Cool. The crowbar is now wedged against the rock. Next, he
Got
takes a
it.
jack. He positions it on
the
top
jack,
of the crowbar so that it will be forced against the ceiling.
Good idea.
However,
Good idea.
problem.
Wait.
That jack
The
is
ceiling's
too
loose,
big.
though.
It doesn't fit.
Well, the jack's too big, and also isn't the ceiling kind of loose? Huh. Oh, there we go. Hello? Can I hit play, please?
Miller
go.
yells up the tunnel for a smaller one, but this took some time.
Personally, I
And when
wouldn't take it, though.
arrived, too small, won't reach the ceiling. But instead of sending for another one, Miller takes 2 blocks of wood and bolsters them underneath the crowbar. Right,
It's not
so
gonna
the crowbar
work.
now sits higher, it fulcrums against the blocks, and the jack is sitting on top. All Miller has to do is expand the jack, which he will do using this spanner, holding it at the very tips of his fingers. Sounds easy. It's not. But that's
So you
the
need
plan.
someone with a little bit longer.
Let's get him out
hands,
of there.
maybe.
He turned the wrench.
little longer
the
arms.
jack expanded, and the crowbar took strain. The whole thing slid apart with a pang. Floyd wasn't hurt, but Miller was
Damn.
contorting and exerting his whole body from back to fingertip. They tried again. Same result. Miller
Can't.
tried
That
a new
wood is not
angle.
gonna work. There's
Maybe
no
this
way.
time, the jack pressed. The tension increased. And this time, the rock moved. It fucking moved.
It moved.
With each
It
turn,
moved.
The stone shifted
moved.
a little more. Miller's
to the
hands
side, not
shook
up?
with adrenaline. His face and body
Ah,
dripped
maybe.
with sweat.
Maybe.
One of the blocks slipped, and the wooden tower went sideways. The rock painfully slammed back down on Colin's foot.
You'll get it next time, Miller. Try again.
Miller did. Again. And again. Adding
again.
blocks, taking them away. New crowbar position. Changed the jack position. Every angle. All while Floyd was there, cheering him on.
Yay.
For the next 4
The yay
hours,
sound
he
keeps
tried.
getting me.
No progress. Miller was exhausted.
Yay.
He couldn't do this on his own. But he was the only one
Yay.
slim enough to get in through the gap. The group decided to concede for now and return to the surface. They would take just a small break, but it looked
Just
to
a little
everyone
break, just a little
like
break.
there was a clear way to get this man out. So Miller and Burden crawl back through the mud and the wines of the cave.
Give me a recall potion.
As they made their way through,
Just give him a recall
the cave
potion.
was
He'll be fine.
visibly sagging. The ceiling seemed lower. Parts were harder to navigate than before, especially now with their bruised and purple hands. But
Yeah,
they
might
made
make
it
things a little
outside
difficult.
to the fresh, early morning air. And here is where they're greeted with a new sight.
Magic mirror?
Dozens of soldiers. The National Guard had arrived. In addition to the National Guard,
Brought the National
a new
Guard
figure
for one
was
guy
joining
down
the
and stuck
story,
in a hole.
Henry Carmichael. Now, Carmichael was the general superintendent of the Kentucky Rock Asphalt Company.
Oh.
He had been on site since Tuesday, and he was appalled at how primitive the rescue attempts had been.
He was like a jack and a crowbar. Let me step in, boys. Let me step in. I got this. Here, let me pull out a massive drill the size of the 10 feet tall drill or something. I don't know.
Shortly after
Explosives where it's at estimate. No. We had the explosives idea earlier, but that's a bad idea. Carbon is
Miller
decaying in
and
the
Kerr had
cave.
exited, Carmichael sent 2 men into
Roofing
Sand
glue was always a
Cave
choice.
to
Maybe,
assess
maybe.
the structure's stability. They soon came back with a report. It was not good. Near the final squeeze, large cracks had formed. The ceiling was beginning to droop. All right, so the following
that's
is a
fun.
recounting of events from one of Carmichael's men, Casey Jones.
Casey,
and
give
another
us the
worker
story.
Spent about an hour in the cave, surveying its condition, looking at the boards, the ceiling, the stability of the walls. He continued deeper towards Floyd. He was fighting against his nerves. The shifting of the rock pinged his every instinct to flee. But he heard Collins moaning ahead, so he pushed himself on. He managed to make it through
You
the
got
squeeze,
this.
and he
You got this.
arrived at the 10-foot pit. Seeing Floyd trapped, he tried to ignore the pebbles that were tumbling behind him.
Please, come down.
There's the bucket. There's the bucket.
I will when I get back.
Behind Casey, his partner is begging to leave. Below Casey, Collins is pleading for help.
Please, I'm so thirsty.
Okay.
Casey
got an empty
slid
bucket there.
headfirst into the pit.
It's fine. You'll
and
survive.
hastily
You've got a bucket.
ladled Floyd some coffee, but Floyd rejected it. Rumbling intensified from above, and in that moment, Casey realized that this was not a plea for sustenance. Floyd knew that a cave-in was inevitable. Scared and approaching his 5th day trapped, he was completely at his wit's end. He knew he was about to be trapped in that cave, and he didn't want to be trapped alone.
Oh, okay.
Come on, you'll get us killed. Stay with me, please. Don't leave.
Casey looked into Colin's eyes, set the coffee down, and pulled himself out of the pit.
Did he... You wanted to get buried down there with somebody just so he wasn't alone? That's,
He
interesting.
wriggled underneath the sagging ceiling and crawled towards the turnaround room as
Interesting,
fast as
to
his
say the
limbs
least.
could scramble against the cave walls. He looked back to see the passage closing like a maw. Reflections from the bulb shining around Floyd's neck
ploppy like.
were no longer visible. Instead, just sobs could be heard, muffled from behind the rocks.
He's trapped. More than he already was.
Miller and Burden awoke in the late morning, confident that today would be the day that they saved Floyd. They had some new equipment, too. Some wire to
totally.
wrap around the wooden blocks to prevent them from slipping.
It's blocked,
And they changed their mind about that acetylene torch. They'll use it to burn away 2 rocks that had previously blocked their way. But when Miller got to the turnaround room,
It's
all of
blocked
that
now.
optimism left him.
Right?
The entrance to the
Yep.
squeeze was now just a pile of debris. Miller froze, staring at it for a long while. Then he sighed and did the only thing he could think: attempt to move some of the stones. But each adjustment led to more rocks just tumbling down and landing in that space. He persisted until... crash. A large chunk of clay landed onto his feet. Recognizing the
Another
danger,
one bites the
Miller
dust.
returned to the surface.
Oh,
15
no,
minutes
he's fine.
later, he emerged
I thought he
from
was-
the
I thought he
cave
was
with a
stuck down there
bloodied up
too.
Nose and bruises down his back and shoulders. Burden caught sight and races over to him. Miller just says, "For God's sake, just
What
don't
happened?"
let Homer or anyone else back in there." Now, he didn't actually need to worry about Homer going back in there because he was sidelined with illness. But he did, however,
I see.
need to worry about Gerald because he was furious. Gerald had warned everyone that putting dozens of people in Sand Cave would cause a collapse. It certainly
And he was
did.
right.
The rest of that day
He was right.
would be wasted as men threw blame around and screamed at each other about how to handle the cave-in. And Floyd spent the rest of that day alone.
But not in the dark. He still got his light. I guess it could be worse. He could be in the dark
surveyors
again.
continued checking the cave throughout the day. By the evening, Carmichael had ordered everyone to an assembly. Gerald took the floor. He was going to try one last daring rescue. He boldly announced his plan and an ultimatum.
Listen
This
up.
is the plan, I think it
There's
is, right?
death down there. The walls and ceilings are crumbling. Unless you're determined to take the biggest chance you ever took in your life, tell me now and stay outside.
Next, they told all the Gawkers to get the fuck out of the cave, clear off. And over the next 8 hours, Gerald would enter and leave Sand Cave at least 5 times, chipping away at that pile of debris. In the woods, men sawed trees and chopped logs to shore up the cave walls.
There's something
Underground,
else that
the
happens
crew
here.
reinforced cracks and wobbling boulders with fresh strips of wood. Gerald
Nice,
assessed
nice.
that about 4 barrels of rocks would need to be moved, and piece by piece, they made that happen. Steadily, they managed to move enough rock to allow Gerald to get within earshot of Floyd.
You can hear him again. They can hear him again.
Bad news. We can't reach you. But hold on. We're coming.
Stone by stone, they continued. After a few hours, the light of the bulb around Floyd's neck was peeking through.
The light.
A couple more
The light.
hours. Enough room for Gerald to squeeze through.
Okay, that's enough. Floyd, I'm going for now. But when I get back, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Exhausted but still determined, Gerald crawled back up the cave and marched to the men huddling
I think
outside.
I remember what happens
Gather the
here.
equipment, and in an hour's time, it's gonna be me and Floyd coming out of that cave.
I think I remember what happens.
Gerald entered Sand Cave for his final time.
Right
The
here,
walls had
it's
been
collapsed again,
reinforced.
isn't it?
But mud
I
and
think it's
water
collapsed
was
again,
accumulating
right? Or no?
everywhere. He waded through it and pressed on past the danger of the sagging ceiling. With determination on his
No?
face
Okay,
and
it's
a
fine,
grease
it's fine.
gun clutched in his right hand, he scrambled towards Floyd. But before the final squeeze, he stopped. It was all gone.
Yeah,
The cave ceiling
it's covered
had
again.
crumbled once again. Gerald
It crumbled
stared
again.
motionlessly at the pile. Then he began to yell.
Floyd!
A rock disconnected from the ceiling and tumbled onto Gerald's head. Luckily, just a small one. He rubbed his scalp and called out
Bonk.
again.
Floyd!
This time, a moan. It rumbled from the other side.
You know when
Fearing
you
that his
just...
friend was slipping out of
Floyd!
consciousness, Gerald whirled himself against the cave, launching the debris behind him with force. He ignored the pain from being struck on the head and clawed at the stone pile. He carried on this way for several minutes, until a sharp, heavy rock dropped from the ceiling and landed squarely on his back. No more than 15 minutes later,
Painful.
Gerald returned to the surface. Defeated.
Ooh, that's gotta
Only
hurt.
after the cave-ins did they start to think
Very
about
obvious, I
all
know.
of the things that they could have done.
Wait, why didn't we rig a portable
Take that
telephone
personally.
line? That would have been incredibly simple here in 1925.
Yeah, why have we been running in and out to deliver updates? Why didn't we give him an AM radio? He could have had something to listen to and receive messages of support from the public. Wait, why don't we rig up a tarpaulin so we could lift his torso up so he wouldn't be slowly dying of exposure?
Oh god, why didn't we run a feeding tube? That's also a technology we have in 1925.
All too late. Now what? The one route to
Well,
get to Floyd.
Everybody, I like how everybody started using their brains now that the cave is completely covered. I just think it's funny and kind of sad, but kind of funny, you know. Classic
is
humans,
closed forever. That meant 2 options.
you know. Classic humans. I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really
Number
know.
1.
They're too
Capitulation.
stupid.
Surrender him to the cave.
They go to the other side. The other side just goes down more.
Number 2. Dig down from directly above Floyd.
There we go.
Now, the
alternate
of digging
cave.
from above seemed almost fanciful. At least, it did in the beginning. But luckily,
In the beginning.
they had some help. Owing to Miller's reporting, Floyd had become practically the most famous person in the country. The rescue had become a high
see.
priority for the governor of Kentucky. Lieutenant General Denhart enters the scene. He's been updated on the situation.
my God,
and
got
following
everyone.
shortly behind him.
What is that text at the bottom? He'll go on to murder his... Oh, he's brought to trial by results in a hung jury. Some of his ritual...
Is the scene.
Tracked him and shot him to death. They were all... So he then goes on to kill somebody and then gets killed. Okay, well that's... Thank you for that very important information that I definitely
He's been
needed to
updated
know.
on the situation, and following shortly behind him
Stock
is
image,
a
I know.
small army
All of these are stock images.
of miners and engineers. He declared to the despondent crowd, "Gentlemen, I am here on behalf of the governor. The purse strings of Kentucky are open. Take this blank check and bring that man out alive."
Yes, sir.
Floyd, in that cold, wet confine, could not have imagined the scale of the operation that was going on 55 feet above him.
Oh my.
Authorities assumed control of Colin's rescue. Denhart gave Henry Carmichael the lead to dig, and Carmichael raced to get to work. He enlisted his employees, his fleet of expensive high-tech machinery. Professional groups
He's got
were
all the
brought in
machines
from
for
all
it.
across the state. Local townspeople were mostly excluded, and for the first
No
time
locals.
since
Alright,
Collins
alright.
had been trapped,
No locals, only the
work was
professionals.
now about to go ahead in a systematic manner. Everyone knew the plan. Everyone had something to do, and everyone was working fast.
Oh no, a creeper better not
But
spawn
just as
down
hopes
in the
were
cave.
rising, they were once again dashed against the rocks.
Oh
They
no.
had all of this state-of-the-art machinery shipped in and assembled by the engineers and rearing to go, and it was all worthless. See, the problem is, the cave drew air into it. These diesel-powered engines pumped out enormous volumes of choking exhaust. Within a day's operation, the cave would be filled with carbon monoxide, and Floyd would be dead from asphyxiation.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Just as quickly as
That
solutions
might
would
be a
arise, the cave would parry them away. It refused to let this man go. So engineers and miners had wasted hours assembling everything, only to realize that they had to pack it all up and cart it
And
away.
dig
Because
themselves.
the digging of a 55-foot shaft would be done with picks and shovels.
Minecraft style. If those are netherite though, they
Carmichael
might get
didn't
down
know
there in a
much
few
about
hours.
caves, but he knew a lot about quarrying, and he estimated that his team of 75 volunteers could dig and dredge at a rate
TNT?
of 2 feet per hour.
It might throw more rocks on his face though. Floyd gets rocks on his face, he's gone for.
If they worked
He's
around
done.
the clock, they would be digging directly into the spot where Floyd lays within 30 hours. Now, is it possible that Floyd could
30 hours?
survive
We've
for
only got
another
20 minutes left
30
of the video!
hours? Absolutely.
He can eat it.
Let's go.
Hungry.
The first
Needs
ton
minerals to survive.
was
Yeah,
moved,
eat some iron.
And at first, it was easy work. Just dirt and clay. Carmichael understood well.
If we can just eat rock, why do people go hungry? Just why do people go hungry in the world? Just take a rock? Minerals.
that this was a race against time.
Don't
so he
dig straight
watched the men
down. True.
closely, and if they seemed to be slowing
Oh
down
yeah, they're defying the one rule. They're digging straight down.
even a little, they would be yanked out, and immediately a new worker subbed in.
Go to hungry because it's a good
Nonetheless,
travel
the
destination.
pace
Oh,
slowed.
okay, I see.
By 10 feet, the shaft narrowed greatly, which meant that only 2 men could work at a time. At 15 feet, they hit boulders. Pickaxes went in, and a system of pulleys and buckets had to be used to cart the rock out. Tracks were even laid to ferry the refuse to a dump site.
They really pulled out the Minecraft rail
even
sound.
laid to ferry the refuse to a dump site.
Finally, the pulleys. Mhm.
Time passed. Hours passed. Night went to day. The day was hot. This was yet another problem, because it's early February, there's tons of ice still in the ground, and its exposure to the fresh midday sun meant that the walls of the shaft were softening and the ground becoming sodden. The pace of digging slowed.
Wouldn't that make it? Wait, wouldn't that make it fat? If it's softer, wouldn't that make it easier to
It's
dig?
now only half a foot per hour. Most anyone could do was watch helplessly on the sidelines and pray. Interestingly, though,
Gotta go? Alright. Thank you for being here. I'm having a lot of fun watching this, actually. Usually I don't have this much fun just watching a video with you guys. It's a bit of a long one. We'll not do a long one next
there were
time.
a lot of people on the sidelines. Floyd wouldn't have believed that the space above him had turned into a literal carnival in his honor. Vendors showed up to sell hamburgers,
literal
hot dogs,
carnival.
and souvenirs. Families sprawled out over blankets to listen to hymns from local church groups. The local mountebanks sold moonshine and miracle cures. There was even a bloody juggler. And old man Lee was there, walking around, shaking his jar, and soliciting donations. But where were Homer and Bert? and
Donations
Miller
to
during all
what?
this?
This Lee guy, he was like, don't you go down in that cave, and now he's making money from the donations. Classic Lee. What a Lee
Let's back up a
move.
bit. People did not properly understand exactly how Floyd was trapped, and the news didn't help much either. So the obvious question started to arise. Why hasn't he been rescued yet? Just clear some gravel or pull a rope. How is this so hard? Motive was attributed.
So easy,
I heard they
right?
didn't even want to have him rescued at all. I heard that they're doing all of this for publicity.
And Lee's activity of soliciting donations, remember from before, further inflamed rumors.
Classic Lee.
I bet Floyd isn't even trapped in there.
These were all real rumors, and they got worse.
You know what? I've heard he comes out at night, and then he just goes back in the morning.
Other rumors included
I heard that after Floyd went into the cave, someone murdered him.
Others said
I think they're withholding food and water from him so he dies.
This whole thing is a fraud.
as
People
time
are
went, It was
stupid.
harder and harder to ignore the hoax claims. Then, people started to form righteous mobs, claiming the whole thing was a fraud, and they started to get nasty. In fact, 2 people even went to the telegraph office and pretended to be Floyd sending telegrams to his mother. Here's what it said. Quote,
Oh my
Please
god.
contradict statements that I am buried alive in Sand Cave. Stop. Tell mother I am all right. Stop. Am coming home. Stop. Floyd Collins. Naturally, the AP published these telegrams unquestioningly, and now word is out to the press
Ah, of course,
that
of
he isn't
course.
actually in the cave after all. That made the authorities look foolish, and it could not go on. So, a hasty court-martial was arranged, and Homer, Miller, and Gerald were summoned. They hold one session on Monday and another on Tuesday. Lee and everyone else
This is so
cleared
dumb.
of charges, a retraction is written, and things carry on. Generators rumbled.
People are stupid.
Pumps churned out water.
But we already know this.
Men continued working in shifts and carrying away the earth. Here they are with strips of lumber to shore up the walls.
I never knew about all
They
the
were
rumors
only
and stuff.
25 feet down. The pace had slowed to 4 inches per hour.
It's a little slow.
their desperation,
Did they get
they
to
resorted
diamonds
to
yet?
dynamite.
No, not yet. They're only 24
But
feet
this did
down.
little to the
You gotta go to Y16. Sorry, not Y16 anymore. They
Boulders.
changed it, right?
Despite all these
TNT.
bleak
Ooh, the
circumstances,
TNT.
people's spirits were high because everyone was keen for their turn to dig. And because they had one more thing to latch onto. He is probably still alive. Now, how do they know that? Okay, so remember that light bulb around Floyd's neck?
Oh,
it's
the light
powered
bulb.
by a simple copper wire. Bare copper wire is subject to very minute fluctuations in resistance. So, an engineer rigs up a radio amplifier to this wire to read the current
Oh.
and see those small fluctuations. There they were,
That's smart.
about
That's really
20
smart.
per minute. The rate of steady breathing. As his chest expands and contracts,
They're smart.
they can read
They're
it
smart.
from this device. And so,
Smartest humans in 1925.
they kept going.
It's actually
And
so smart.
And going. 30 hours was the original estimate. Now 144 hours had come and gone, and they were
Nice
only
estimate.
at 44 feet.
Nice estimate.
Then, rain fell. Rain that mixed with dirt to make mud, much of which
Oh,
then
no.
froze to make ice. Ice which expanded and damaged the integrity of the shaft walls.
Oh wow, so
Slowing down
fun.
with every hour, they continued. Many more hours passed, and they were getting close.
360
but it was now
hours.
15
But they're almost there, though.
days since Floyd was first stuck in that cave, and people had mostly lost hope. That excitement in the newspapers was tempering down.
Yeah.
Visitors began clearing out from Cave City. Many still held on to hope, but their final lifeline, that light bulb, had burnt out. And it wasn't possible to do any more readings on the radio amplifier without it. No one knew
That's rough.
if Floyd was still alive.
Keep going.
Another 51 hours would pass before, finally, they reached the 60-foot depth.
I'm in. Chisel.
A chisel is
Nice.
handed down. At 1:30
This
PM
was a good video.
on Monday, February
I know.
16th.
I was just, before we started watching this, I was just saying how I wish Internet Historian could make videos more often, because they are always the best video I've seen, like, through the whole year. Like, best video of the year every single time one of these comes
Sand
out.
Cave would open once again.
You ever
For
see their
17
No Man's
days,
Sky video? Yeah, no, the No Man's Sky video is really, really good. You gotta
Floyd
watch
had
it.
been trapped underground, stuck in the same position.
Also, the Fallout video, amazing. The Costa Concordia one is, like, one of my favorites.
4 days without heat or light. 12 without food or water. But maybe the dripping of the cave water had provided him with some sustenance? There are stories of
doubting
people
that.
surviving harsher extremes. Rescuers frantically tugged at rocks to widen the hole. Everybody stood by, absolutely silent, peering
on.
into that hole. Ed flashed his light into the gap, then eased himself in. Brenner aimed his light around the room, and then, finally,
Little shine
at
from the light bulb.
the first thing he saw was a golden shimmer. It was not the light bulb. It was the
Wait, what?
reflection of Floyd's tooth. His mouth hung open. He was dead. Brenner was helped out of the cave, and he delivered the news.
Dead.
A coroner would later state that Floyd succumbed to exposure, and that they had missed him by just 3 days, about the same time that the light bulb had gone out. But what would they do
I knew
now
he
with the
died.
body?
I knew he died, but still.
The shaft walls were ready to fall inwards, and risking lives to remove a corpse was seen as just irresponsible. So the following morning,
Did they even
officials
get him
made a
out?
decision. Floyd would be entombed where he lay. The cave would keep its victim.
That's rough.
Now, this did not sit well with the family, but what could they do? The next day, they planned the funeral. The town emptied of people, and the shaft with Floyd at the bottom was refilled with soil. But that's not quite the end of the story. But if you hung on
What?
for this long, keep holding on, because things are going to continue
Alright,
to get
alright,
interesting.
alright.
But first,
Alright,
let me do a
alright.
wrap up of where everyone is and all that stuff.
got me, you got me.
Context. The Collins family already had financial hardship. Locals saw Old Man Lee scouring the rescue site for glass bottles. But the owner of the land, B. Doyle, and supposed friend of Floyd, was wholly unsympathetic. He erected a sign on the highway which said, 200 yards away, the body of Floyd Collins is imprisoned in Sand Cave.
Wow.
Then he began charging tourists 50 cents apiece for the opportunity to gander into the hole. It's 100 years later, B's dead. Let's call it even. Also, Remember those claims of Kentucky being an open purse? Well, the state reneged on the deal. They refused to pay many of the rescuers, and most of them went home without any compensation. Some of them did
Well,
make
that
some money out of
sucks.
the situation, though. They lucked into vaudeville gigs and roamed the country, giving their first-person account. Miller, however, received an astonishing offer, a $50,000 contract from the
Miller!
Chautauqua Circuit.
$810,000 in 2022 money.
$1 million in today's money. He declined. He continued to work at the Louisville Courier-Journal.
Oh,
The following year,
he just said
his
no.
coverage of Floyd's
He just
story
said no.
earned him the Pulitzer Prize. Now, the brother, Homer, he needed money and he agreed to do that vaudeville circuit. He stood on stage and regaled the audience about tales of his brother, their childhood, and the tragedy. But Homer made it known why he was up here on stage trying to get money. He had a mission.
I kept thinking of Floyd lying in the muck, where he had suffered beyond our power to imagine. I would never have peace of mind if he remained there.
He wanted the money to dig Floyd up and get him out of that cave. A couple of months later, he had it. All right, so back to Floyd. April 7th.
So let me get this straight. They dug the hole for like a week. They got to him. They covered up the hole that they just dug, and then a long time later, they're gonna dig it up again.
17th, 1925. 7 miners showed up to the scene. They began to dig. Within a week, they had
I just wanted to clarify that.
at Floyd. And this time, they approached from the other side of the rock formation. That way, they could remove the rock pinning Floyd's leg. They lifted him up from his tomb and laid him down on the fresh air above. April 26th, 1925. Floyd was set to rest in the family cemetery. A stalagmite had been set as a headstone to mark out his plot. And there he lay. No, that's not actually where it ends. Okay, this is where it gets weird. 2 years later, 1927. Times have been tough for the Collins. So Floyd's dad sold Sand Cave to a dentist named Dr. Harry B. Thomas.
Okay, weird. They sell it to a dentist.
Now, Homer begged him
$170,000
not to.
in today's
because
money.
At the time, the government was starting to buy up tons of land in the area and turn it into national parks. They had to pay at a very competitive rate. But Lee was becoming a bit old and senile by this point, and frankly, it's doubtful that he cared about Homer or Floyd or anyone else for that matter.
Fair enough.
100 years later, he's dead now. Let's call it even. So, the point is, in this land sale with Thomas, Lee agreed to a very odd clause.
Lee kicked the bucket
And that clause
eventually.
said, everything on that property belongs to Thomas. And should he wish, for example, to exhume a dead body and re-embalm it and put it on display in something really tacky like a glass coffin inside a cave,
No.
then that would be his prerogative. Lee signed yes.
No.
And Thomas did exactly that.
No.
Doyle made Floyd's corpse a tourist attraction. That's right. 2 bits of gander come and wonder at the incredible dead man who died in a cave.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. You can't. What? Isn't that like illegal now? Wouldn't that be illegal these days? That's so fucked
To
up.
add insult to injury, it
Yeah,
worked.
what people will do for money.
Visitors returned to Sand Cave
Oh
to
my
walk
God.
morbidly at Floyd. Within a few months, Thomas had turned Lee's failing farm into a successful business.
There it is. There it is. Obviously, we can't see a photo of it because that'd be against TOS. I hope there's not a photo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The rock headstone was a fitting end too. Yeah, but now that's just gone. Where did the headstone go? That headstone right there is a different one. I'm pretty sure.
Now, the rest of Collins' family is horrified. They try a number of times to get Floyd returned to them, including through the legal system. But somehow, incredibly, the judge ruled in Thomas's favor. And so, there he lay for the next 2 years.
Oh no, it's TOS! Oh no, we saw him. We saw
Thomas's
the dead body.
favor.
Oh
And
no.
so, there he lay for the next 2 years.
Well, guys, it's been a good run. 07. I'm gonna get banned now. Whoop!
the cave was not done with Floyd.
No.
Until someone hatched a plan. 2 years later, it's midnight.
I hate that the cave gets him back.
Outside Sand Cave, footsteps can be heard rustling through the brush. Now, we don't know who these two men are, but we know why they are here. To rob a grave. They sneak inside and clamber over the rocks in the darkness. Reaching Floyd's casket, they undo the latch and throw open the lid. There is his shriveled body. They throw him in a gunny sack, and they race off into the night. For 800 yards they carry dear Floyd, like a couple of sweaty Santas about to deliver a really terrible Christmas present. Panting,
Merry Christmas.
knowing that they're going to get caught any minute, they reach the Kentucky Green River hillside. There's no time. With a 1, 2, 3, they launch his body towards the river, and Floyd goes sailing into the air, up, into the starlit beyond, and landing in a bush. Oh, God. The two men flee from the scene. Now, the next morning, Thomas notices that the body of Floyd is somewhat missing, and he contacts the authorities.
Hey, my body seems to be missing. Could you guys come check this thing out?
The casket for fingerprints, and bloodhounds are given Floyd's scent and let loose into the hillside. A few hours later, they manage to find him, a tangled up mess near the river, but this time with a leg missing, that same one that was trapped under the rock. So, despite his protest, it had been amputated. Neither the leg nor the culprits were ever found. And while it would be nice to think that this was some well-intentioned duo that did this out of the kindness of their hearts to free Floyd,
Probably not.
It's much more likely that it was an act of vandalism because Floyd was simply too much of a hot tourist attraction. The following day, Floyd was cast back into the cave, back into his box, and it was covered by a metal lid, surrounded by a metal chain, and locked with a padlock. He was now more trapped than he had ever been. This cave has spun fate once again to make sure that its victim would never leave. And so,
fuck you, Sand Cave! Sand Cave, you can take one of these!
The rot from his body would eventually rot the casket too, and every decade or so, it would need to be replaced. A few years later,
would wear out fork. Yeah, that's just open.
He was no longer on display. But even then, he remained in that box for many more years. In 1961, Floyd's Cave was purchased by Mammoth Cave National Park, and it was closed to the public. There would be no more visitors. The entrance itself to Floyd's Cave was closed with a steel gate and bolted, then welded shut. But the Collins family never gave up objecting to Collins' body being
the video's in color now.
left in the cave. And here is where the story ends. In 1989, at the Collins' request, the National Park Service ventured into Floyd's Cave. Continuing on a more than 60-year tradition, a team of people worked over the course of several days to remove him from the cave. They took him out, left the cave, locked it behind them, and laid Floyd to rest at the Mammoth Cave Baptist Church Cemetery.
Screw you, Sand Cave.
In Sand Cave, he is now finally at peace. The end. Thank you to Wendigoon as Floyd.
If you don't let me out, I'm going to hire a gang of hitmen to come to your house and kill your family.
Samito.
Yeah, Sand Cave finally got
as Homer.
No more Floyd.
McDonald's bag that has
I'm hungry.
Shut the fuck up. Any meal McDonald's bag.
Your house and kill your family.
Samito as Homer.
The BTS meal McDonald's bag that has
I'm
McDonald's
hungry.
And BTS. Shut the fuck up and eat some BTS, bro.
Ordinary Things as Miller.
I'm enthusiastic, but would ultimately duck out the back exit.
Rusty Cage as Gerald.
I see.
Hello there. Haven't seen y'all in a while. Welcome to my new home.
And many kudos as Burden.
Nice home you got here.
Hey, buddy. You right down there?
I can.
A little sleepy?
I can. Yeah.
We get your
He's
coffee?
a little sleepy boy. Little sleepy boy.
A cup of Joseph? A cup of Joseph from a little sleepy guy?
Also, by the way, in case you're confused about the channels, this is how it works now. And do not forget...
I see. Thank you. Oh, no World of Tanks. No World of Tanks. Damn. Come on now. Anyways. Greatest video I've watched all year. Highlight of my year in terms of YouTube content, I will say. Absolutely. Now, what if we go actually, like, VR chat? Crazy, I know. Can I reset this by chance? There we go. Lock that in place. Switch this over here, bring you guys back. And click. We're back. Hello there. Welcome. Let me actually like go yell at people. Wouldn't that be good to actually VR chat? I'll go here. Let's go here. Let's go hang out. That was really enjoyable though. I'm glad you guys all watched that video with me. I really enjoyed having company while watching a video. That was really nice. We gotta do more of these sometime then. Maybe a shorter video, perhaps. Definitely, maybe a shorter video. But wow. Yeah, thank you. Every last one of you for either lurking or talking here in chat was very nice. Oh yeah, the Halloween Great Pug. Haven't been here just yet. Did I say Great Pug? Black Cat. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Let me recalibrate a little bit. Turn down the music a little bit, maybe.
Explain. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck off.
This is a threat, Nano. This is a threat.
No.
It's a
Screw
threat,
you. No.
I'm gonna stab you.
No. You're not stabbing me immediately when I get here. Hi. Want to stab me? I'm stabbed. Help.
Well, he's a bitch.
True. My music's loud. Why?
So,
cut it out.
Yeah, what?
So what happened to your old name, by the way?
Fringe.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
The minigun.
Okay.
It's simply gone. That's all. Anyways, I'm not late. I'm not late or anything. I don't know what you're
still know
talking
you
about.
by Nathan, but I gotta get used to calling you Nano.
Hi.
Do I say
Wolf died,
son?
so that's fine.
Wolf died? I see. He invited
him
me
hold
like
his arm
30
out.
minutes ago.
Par for the course, so.
I told him
Oh,
to
like
invite
this?
you.
Like
No,
thi-
yeah, like that. And we were gonna see
Like y'all.
who could do it the longest. I won.
I see. Well, I mean, he is a wimp. You know, he's a little baby.
You should say that, but he's been doing dumbbells for the past like 30 days.
I see. Okay, I take it back then.
He's doing intense workout. He could probably like actually punch you pretty hard.
I have a gun.
I'm in real life, pussy.
Yeah, I know, but I still have a gun.
Dream.
What about what did you say?
Dream. Dream
about
looking
dream?
ass.
What about What do you mean Dream? What about Dream? You saying I look like Dream?
Yeah.
I don't. I hate this thing. Everybody looks like Dream, apparently. How'd the story end out? He died. And then he got removed from the cave, and then placed back in the cave, then removed from the cave, then placed back in the cave again, then removed from the cave. I kid you not.
I think I killed him.
Very fun, very fun.
I feel bad now.
Don't. Now feel bad. Now he's actually
Come
dead.
here.
That seems very interesting. Yes, definitely.
Come.
Hi.
Come.
Hi. Oh.
Don't tell him this, because I'm gonna send him my video that I'm recording. But I have my Horizon on. I was just laying down while having my hand on the floor.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna gonna do
For
that
those
to
of you who
several
don't
other people
know,
later.
Horizon Adjust is a thing where you could, for example, lay down and then press the button and it makes it look like you're... Like, if I were to lay down right here on the floor, alright? And then if I were to press this button, set Horizon Adjust, play space up a bit, I'm laying down, but it kind of looks like I'm standing, you know? They
And
do like
without
this,
full
like,
body,
yeah.
it's a lot more convincing.
With it though, if I were to be a little not stupid, calibrate it properly, it'd be fine.
Wait. Wait.
Hi.
Do it again.
I just got up. I'm not going back on the
do it
floor
again.
again.
Do it again.
I'm not going back on the floor.
Do it again.
Why do you make me do this? No. 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 This always happens.
Oh, it's this Nano guy again.
Shut the hell up.
I
I'm
looked
trapped
away
now.
for 30 seconds, and now Sonny has already claimed another victim.
Good, that's very good.
I feel like I'm trapped in Sand Cave again. I'm the
You are
next
trapped. You can't
Floyd.
leave.
Help! Help! It's
And Nathan, to make it even
1925. I'm
better-
stuck here again.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to
sorry,
be
Nano,
leaving in
there's
20
nobody
minutes.
To help you.
No!
Oh,
Why does
okay.
that make it better?
You want to go around? You want to go there with that?
Man, I'm fucking starving.
Well, I'm hungry.
Bro, I'm gonna me some poutine. That Canadian poutine. Oh my dude.
So basically, right?
It is
Dude, it's 10 o'clock at night.
What's BTTV?
Just come to Canada. We got you covered.
It's
Easy over here, eh?
browser extension
I made it twice, but the
for
first time was
emotes
the only
and
Wait.
stuff.
What?
It's
Hey.
good.
Hey, Nano.
Time out someone else?
It was pretty good.
Hi.
I actually did make
it.
That's a gun.
for my family.
I can afford Kitty. What does that do?
I already did it before. I have to admit I'm the thing.
Oh.
I'll invite you if you want.
I already did it once
Admit
before,
what?
and it's already clipped. Admit the C word.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream.
What you're talking about? Cute.
No, not not that one. But no is the answer. No.
Well, no, technically I can say it as long as it's not directed towards anyone and it's not insulting.
Hey, you over there! I'm not gonna say it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna.
Band
Hey,
speed
Wolf,
run any
check this
percent.
out. Wolf.
The most that could happen is I can get canceled, though. I'm gonna say the F
Very
word.
true. That's very true. No. Okay. I just got back from watching an hour-long video about.
friends. So y'all take care.
Wait, Wolf, before you go,
So you invite me and then you leave? I can't believe this.
Hey man, you took way too long. I heard you're watching Old Men. That's what I don't know if that was true.
Hey, Wolf, listen now.
I'm just going to a new world.
I guess that's a way of saying it.
Well, then invite them
Time for me to
here.
get up.
Well, they're over there, so I'm going.
Oh.
Invite them here. Invite them here. Invite them
Well,
here.
it's too late. It's too late. I'm going. I'm already got.
Or what if we went there? 1925, which is kind of old, and they were. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was. They were in.
Wolf.
It's from 1925, and they're met. That's true. That's true.
Invite them here,
Very
dude.
true. Very true.
There's
Need
probably
to
more
fix
people
my-
there that I don't have friended, and they're probably with their other friends, so I'm not gonna do that and make them leave.
This is a friend's
Sonny,
plus.
is this the new Abby?
Yeah,
Did
they're
you just realize?
as well.
Arguing over there.
When did you make this?
All right,
Very
I go
cute.
join them.
My friend did. Fuck! I tried to vote kick Wolf. Why didn't anyone join?
And he actually
I'm not sitting down again.
do it. No ball. He said, "Did you know what I said?" I told him like, do it. No balls.
I don't have a left arm anymore.
If you won't sit down, I might shoot you down there.
-1 RP. I just don't go on the ground. What are you gonna do about it? Oh dear, I seem to have been shot. This is truly unfortunate.
Hey, it's the furry. Maybe not furry. I don't know. I only know him by Fox.
What does that make me a furry?
I don't know. You're like corrupted by furryism, furry Fox. You're corrupted Fox.
I'm a human.
How do you respond to
Oh, hey,
this?
corrupted. You meet again, buddy.
I don't know. Hello.
Somebody, you
no furry.
greeting it turns into a kick in the face. I see how it is. I see.
Or
Oh yes. How? Hey, get up.
That's why you don't mess with
How's
buddy.
your day
You don't mess with these.
going?
It's going swell.
Kick him harder. Kick him
Happy
harder.
to hear. No.
Kick him harder.
No.
Kick him harder. Kick him harder.
No.
Kick him harder.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kick me to the ground because you will lay on me for like 30 minutes. Don't. If I'm on the. If I'm on the. No. I just got up. I want to be active and standing. If I'm on the ground, I will be locked there for an hour. I will be stuck there for an hour. I don't want to do it. I want to stand. I want to use my. I want to stand.
By the way, so you know what game we haven't played in forever?
Oh my god.
I don't think I can knock
What
him.
about it? You gotta kick harder. You're not trying. Yeah, occasionally.
Sonny, please. Sonny, I want to stand. I don't want to. I want to be. I want to stand. I like standing.
Well, because I'm tiny.
One funny thing I was gonna say.
Tiny.
I need something with more girth.
No. I don't want to be on the ground. No.
Grab his dick and twist it.
He's underage. I don't think we should.
Who's underage?
Damn it! And now I'm on the ground for the next 30 minutes. Great. Hi.
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 Bonk.
Yeah, let me know. That's... Oh, yeah.
The bonk, the tail. Well.
It is day of judgment.
I see. That's a gun.
And you are dead.
I'm already dead. I'm stuck here. Oh, I see. It's a pile now. Yep.
That's cute. Wait, what are the glasses?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta fix those.
Are those like vaporwaves?
This is the greatest content.
Yeah.
That's
I
sick.
broke the toggle for them, so they don't work.
Alright, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
this
watch
is
another
fantastic
whole
content.
hour-long video while
Nah,
I'm
they
laying
look
here.
fine when they're on.
Alright, let me go ahead and find myself a video.
Wait, whoa. Corrupted? Do that again? Wait, you can flip people off, apparently.
Yes.
That's cheating. You got index, bitch. He doesn't.
Cope.
Well, technically, Sunny has index as well.
This skill issue.
Oh, I got a funny avatar to show
Gonna
you.
fall asleep like this. I inhaled mass amounts of caffeine, but this is just... I can't do a sleep stream for a few reasons.
Oh, you think it's not good for you?
My hand hurts. Was that from me falling? Potentially. What the hell just happened to my screen?
That's me.
I see.
Hide and show. My avatar does that. When it responds, it just makes y'all screens go black and white.
That's weird.
Did that fix it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, by the way, Listen to this.
Are you gay?
No.
Sonny, did you hear it?
Are you gay?
What's that from?
Have you ever been walking down the street with your best bro, and while you're walking you accidentally touch hands? You think to yourself, that was weird, but I'm not gay. You are. You are gay.
Oh, and also listen to this. I know you're streaming, but listen. Oh, I bet Sonny can do that. Sonny? Is she dead?
It's a sleep stream, of course, I guess. Apparently it is now.
And her friend's plus.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Ah, shit. Boot me. Boot the avatar.
It works.
And you can hip at me.
I can barely reach.
Did you hear it purr?
12-hour stream of Bonui on the ground. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sonny, wake
100%.
up. I can hear that.
Little flashlight click, click, click. Click, 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 click.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Crazy, mate. Oh, listen to this one.
Give me your fucking money!
You like that? It's a
give
meme
me your money.
avatar.
Give me your money. I may be stuck on the ground, but I still got the...
Nope, can't kill me, bitch. And also listen to this one.
What did he say?
Oh, dude, that's
My
bad.
back hurts a little bit. I'm taking your...
Watch it.
I'm taking this.
My boobs hurt.
I'm taking this strip.
We did not need to... Sonny,
My
we did
back
not
hurts.
need to hear that.
Stop complaining.
So you're in pain playing through and I'm in pain. Hi.
What was that? My eye.
I fell asleep.
Or ears, not eyes.
Shit.
Did you actually fall asleep?
Yeah, I got comfy. Now my boobs hurt.
What the hell was that? Do that again?
Nothing.
Do that again.
Don't question it.
Nope.
I was trapped here, okay?
Do it again. No balls.
You don't get. You
No,
don't get
no.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Hi. That's a very close up to your face, I see.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
The camera's directly at us.
Thank you. Yes, I noticed that.
You like the view, chat? You like the damn view? You have to pay for it next time.
Hi.
Hey, Dad, Chad.
My back hurts. Why do you do this to me?
Oh, wait, John.
20 gift subs and you don't get the ass view again.
Wait, John. How would they rate your ass from 1 to 10? Ask
No,
the chat.
please.
They should,
I don't want that
rate your
answer.
ass.
My back hurts. No. Not again.
Also, John, I still won't... I can't believe like
I'm
the
stuck
first time
here.
I
I
met you,
cannot
by the
leave.
way.
Over the rainbow.
Why? Pay for it? You can just clip it, true. Also,
No, I
the
will
money goes
copyright
to me.
strike the fuck out of you.
L.
Women.
Over the rainbow.
Why don't you shove your finger in his mouth?
Oh, God.
Ooh. What?
I don't know. Person goes in.
Don't encourage him to finger me.
Okay, that sounds wrong. Okay, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, that's
What
the
the
point.
fuck am
It's
I
supposed to
just-
sound wrong.
Oh, I am in a Discord. Wait, what the fuck? Is that someone's avatar as well?
It's Avatar as well, yes.
Oh fuck, man! You just saved me. What the fuck? I'm in a Discord call.
It got you to check. Ugh. I need off this floor. It's hurting my back. Help me!
Look who's doing that. Look who's doing it.
Hi, how are you?
Sonny. It's me. Right here.
Yeah, I thought so.
What are you eating?
I'm eating nothing.
I thought I heard a chipped, like, crunch sound.
Oh. No, it's probably
That was
just
my
me
back.
putting my head on my floor. Oh.
No, that's my back.
Listen, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's this Avatar.
No, I mean, like, if I don't get up now, I'm going to be in pain for hours.
Nathan, you're fucking Mike. Jesus Christ.
I gotta get up.
Okay, let's sit up.
Hi. This is better. This is better.
Oh, by the way, hey, listen to this. Listen.
Was that the bite of 87?
of
Was that the
83.
bite of 69?
Nice. That's a funny number.
That's a funny.
And so it's
That looks like a
420.
dick from a distance. It's behind corrupt. We can't see it. Right? Look.
Where?
You see it?
I don't see it.
It's a dick. Do you see the two pumpkins that are balls and then the top?
I see, yes. Why does your minds go to
God
that?
damn it, Sonny.
Because I'm tired.
It's just a,
now you're being
it's
a
just a
looty.
pumpkin. I'm tired too, but it's just a pumpkin.
Hi.
Hi. Somewhere over the rain.
Somewhere over the rainbow. I don't know how the rest of it
Over
goes.
the rainbow. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
nice
only
voice.
know that part. I'll learn the rest of the song so I can sing it to you.
I should sing, but I just don't. I feel like I'd be really
want
good
you
at
sing,
it, but I just don't.
Sing.
Sing. Sing.
That you, when
Sing
you did
for
that,
us,
you
Daddy.
just made it explode in here.
No,
I can't call him that.
not now.
Did I fucking stutter?
Mom, I just pooped my pants.
That's not the shoot button. That's not the shoot button. Give it a second.
Come on, Nano. You got this, Nano. You got this.
I got it.
There
I
we
did
go.
it. I did it. I did it. Whee!
I hate women.
I know. I know
I do
that's your
too.
favorite catchphrase. Can you cut that?
I love this avatar. It's a meme avatar.
Okay, that's the good one. The fart with extra reverb. What a classic. What a classic.
I may need to take my band.
Crap.
Miles, you okay?
What's that? Bless you. That was a cute sneeze.
Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my beer back.
Cheek.
Oh.
It sounded like you heard it.
And
Hurt
Sonny is
stuff.
dying.
What the fuck?
I wasn't listening. What hurt? What happened?
Her sneeze.
Wait, listen.
Shit in my pants.
The fucking SpongeBob sound. That's the only redeeming quality of it.
Father.
Spin
The
this way.
classic is this one.
Father, will you tell me a bedtime story?
No, John. You should have
No.
said, Mommy.
No, you
sorry.
shut up.
Mommy,
You shut up.
Sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Father, no, shut the fuck up. Will you read
Yes.
me a bedtime story?
Once upon a time, I said, "Fuck
Can we
you.
kill that one?
Sleep now." Yes, we can. Once upon a time, there was a story of us killing William. The timing is perfect.
Perfect timing. Do it again.
Perfect timing. What a very
Bang,
interesting
bang.
position. I'm just gonna switch back to this camera.
Hi. Hi.
There's no good camera angle for this. Hi.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
this
it's
is
fine. No, this is
the way
fine.
I just did that, like, just shot me and I disappeared. It just shot me.
Hello.
I
Hello,
showed
chat.
you
Is this?
beard.
Is it for anyone who is just now joining Nano stream? Were you expecting this? What were you expecting when we joined the stream? Were you expecting this? Or were you expecting something else?
What the fuck?
Who knows? I don't know. Someone's trying to be cool.
We're stupid. And not cool. I'm not cool.
Speak for yourself.
I will. And for you.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
What is with you and the whole rainbow thing?
I really don't know.
Cause the tie, right?
No, that just got in my
okay,
head when I joined in here, and I was like, you know what? That'll be funny to sing to Nano. I don't know why. There's no real rhyme or reason to any of my gags. They just kind of happen. It's like an Oklahoma child. It just kind of happens, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
Hey, Nana.
Hi.
Look at this. Look at the way it talks, by the way.
What a great avatar. 10 out of 10.
I'ma eat you, fool! I'd rather do a drive-through than a drive-by. I once got a condom stuck to my face.
I love that music.
Nano, look at the way it talks, by the way. Look at the chest.
Alright,
This is hilarious.
Nano's chat, Nano's mods, put up a poll with the question, who's cooler, Nano or me, John Cody? And I want to
They're
see who
asleep.
wins.
They're asleep. Let me do it.
Fuck. Oh, you'll do it.
My last one was a Tootsie Rolls ranking. I see.
Alright, chat, you got
What was
this
it? Who's
vote.
more cool? Who's more cool? Is
Yeah.
that it?
Who's more cool, yeah.
Who's more cool? So, Nano or me?
Or John.
No,
You
Nano
have to
or
put
me.
in my name. No, you have to put my damn name. It's the rules, damn
Okay,
it.
fine. You said me though.
Yeah, but I specified my name. You're not listening to
but
me.
You said me, but you said me first. You get limited to one word. That's a chair.
That's not how this works.
There's just a chair over there. Oh, that's a RGB chair. Just vibing. Oh wait, I have to put in a vote. Right, I have to rig the poll. I kid you not, I believe my entire chat is asleep right now. Like everybody.
You want to talk about Over the Rainbow?
Rainbow.
Hang on.
Which I
Rainbow.
can't. Well, Nano, I can't keep playing that because that's copyright.
Hang on.
Let's see. Yeah, the poll is empty. Literally everybody fell asleep after watching the 1 hour video I was watching earlier. I win!
All the wickedness that mankind
Damn.
can produce, we will send unto them.
Oh. No, you're here. Okay, hello. Good morning.
Till it is done.
I gave myself a nosebleed.
Congratulations. Fixing static IPs for my slime trackers. I see. Don't touch that.
Hey, Sonny, get this.
No! Don't take a bite out of the metal. That's not tape. No. 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 What the fuck?
Just a little gunshot.
put the gun at? They can't even see the gun. It's facing me. You gotta point it like this no, like at this angle. Like this. Like no, like pull a 180 on it. Like this, like that. Like oh, at him? Yeah. Definitely. That's a sword.
Who's
that's
my good little kitten?
That's something I'm gonna shoot. I like how the glasses just go completely white.
Balls.
True. Whoa. He's just walking here. He's just walking here.
I got Oreos and milk.
I am not boopable. Look at me. Do I? This is not a face that poops. You do not poop this.
I can't even see the face with this zoom.
Nano's full body is
It's fine. It's just fun. God, I hate this avatar. Yeah, please. Hi. That's a gun. Don't pull.
Are you good?
We don't worry about it. We don't worry about it.
Women. I hate women.
I know. You do say that. What? Hi. That's a hit to the face. Interesting. You just fell asleep.
Again.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, look how cute Sunny is.
True. I don't know what today is.
By the way,
Today is
Sunny,
weird.
to be honest, your friend did a pretty good job on this rusk, by the way.
Wake up. Damn. That didn't work. I'm stuck here.
I think one way to wake her up is to do this.
It didn't work. I hate to break it to you, that
Oh,
did
wait.
not work.
I know one. Oh, in advance, Nano, when I go into it, hide and show. When it loads in.
It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. You'd be right.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Hi. You didn't scare me at all, definitely not. There's a little bit of murder going on over there, but it's fine.
I don't know if the guinea pig.
You didn't scare me. You
Sonny,
Hi.
be careful! You're gonna break your index by doing that.
Impossible. It will break on its own. Already.
Jesus, that is so fucking loud when you do that.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're the person with the cool profile picture. You.
You just now noticed?
That's the
Just
only
now
thing you remembered
noticed?
as.
His profile picture's
They remember very strange things.
It's bad, yes.
No, I'm joking. It's not bad. God, fucking bitch.
But you... I can't have nice things. Because then I just... Oh. You know, a little bit of a neck
Women.
snap. It's fine.
Like you looking at me, you fucking bitch. I'll fucking beat your ass. How about you back the fuck up? You ain't scary. Back the fuck up.
Bah.
Bitch.
Purple.
Oh, you
Didn't I say the other day I was gonna be racist towards the color purple?
Yeah, you did. And then I told you history about
Hey,
purple.
you're looking at a guy that's wearing purple.
I like purple, so I don't know why I said that 2 days ago.
I don't remember. It was
time.
during Sea of Thieves.
No, it wasn't during. It wasn't.
Yes.
It was.
I'm
It
trying
wasn't
to
during Sea of
overcome.
Thieves.
Was it?
You're trying to upload what now?
My profile picture.
That's
It'll
my
update.
camera being covered up. It'll update someday.
I forgot what mine is.
Someday when the
Oh.
VR chat servers work. Can you? What?
Correct.
Sonny, what are you hitting?
Hungry? Speaking of hungry, I'm starving. Why don't I eat before? Wait, I had a bowl of cereal. I don't know.
I'm having Oreos.
Feels like I've eaten nothing. Oreos. Oh, I have some generic branded Oreos.
Yeah, same.
Eating
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
sleeping
leave. Gonna
stream.
eat my Oreos.
Eating and sleeping stream.
Wolf
Just
is on if you want to join
Ludwig
him.
Subathon. Do it. Nah, he's a nerd. He left us, remember? He left us.
Yeah. That's normal. Most of my friends.
It's kind of cringe, though.
Yo,
I don't think that worked. Oh, alive again. Oh, my tracking is gone. And I'm back. What am I sitting on? My ass. And carpet. Technically. Well, you don't laugh at it anymore because you've seen Echo do it 10,000 times. But it's still funny to... Hi. Hi.
Can you hear my wall?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go and eat Oreos now. Goodbye.
No. No, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here just like Wolf did. Don't be cringe like Wolf was. You can't do it. You can't. No! They turned cringe. They turned cringe. It's not that funny, I swear.
Nano, baby.
What if I... I'm not! I'm telling you. It's not like that, I swear, it's not. I'm not a baby. I'm not a little baby man. It would never be like that. It would never be the case. It would never be the case. She's lying. She's lying, I'm telling you. She's lying. She's lying. Your brain, what about your brain? My brain's dead. Hello, baby. A little short. What? Okay, now you're dead. Still short, though. You're short, too. I don't know what you're smugging at. You're short, too.
I'm not short, man. See, look, I'm above you. Yeah, like I'm up here. You're down.
Damn it, you are.
It's fucking short.
I changed my mind. Well, I guess I'm the shortest one here now. I see. Well, this seems to be a problem. Who the hell just friended me? What the who? Hello?
Joe Mama?
I don't know, maybe it was Joe Mama. There's someone I've never met before. That moment when you get a random friend request from someone you'd never met before. Hit him with the classic.
You got a lurker in chat.
No, it's not one of those. Just because, like, you know, so when you make VR chat worlds, right? There is this thing called every single time you wake up, you'll look at your friends list and there'll be 7 new requests, and they're like all quest users or new users. Just goes, well, this person person made a world, let me send him a request. Thousands.
Oh yeah, you made worlds. That makes sense.
Thousands. Thousands. Thousands.
Yeah.
Thousands. Thousands. Help me. It never ends. It's been years. It never ends. I can't escape.
I would make a world.
It is fun, but it is painful. And then you get
What
burnt
world
out.
did you make?
Several.
Let's see. Several, yes, I can see.
Well, that's cool. 90 style bar. SCP horror experience.
Usually,
That's pretty fun.
usually it's the bar. It's usually all the requests come from the bar because the bar is quest compatible. The SCP map is not, and it's all quest users.
See,
so I
you
know
ever
it's
have
from
a
the bar.
shower thought? Yeah, you
Yeah.
ever have a shower thought on the world you want to make? It's fucking behind you. No? See, imagine being in the shower and wanting to make a horror map based around being in a shower. See, I'm superstitious, so that fucked me. So I was like, I gotta finish my shower.
That's
Whoa,
a
shower
really
thoughts that spook
stupid
you?
idea, but that could be done.
What, a shower world? Like, I can think of
Maybe.
plenty of horror experiences where it's a solo world, you are in the shower and you have to complete objectives in it, like, you know, brushing your teeth or something, I don't fucking know. But, like, you have to keep an eye on the top of the curtains, make sure nothing's, like, poking over, check the side so nothing's pulling the curtain. And you can hear ambience.
Average League horror map.
Average what?
League, as in League of Legends, because League of Legends players don't shower.
Yeah.
Taking a shower.
It's not supposed to be that funny, but it is. Oh no. That's terrifying. Thankfully I don't play League. I take showers.
Yes, good job.
And I don't play League, which is the important thing.
You know, I can speak from experience that those who do play League don't shower. Because there are some people I know that don't shower and they play League and World of Warcraft.
We like to joke about it, but all of the League and WoW players, they don't shower. Like, as much
They
as you want
don't.
to joke about it.
It's all in serious truth.
Very important question. You! Do you play League?
Do I look like I have a neck beard?
Okay, good. Okay, we're fine.
Good job.
Is this a no league zone?
No, we were just wondering because, like, we know League players don't take showers. So my second question was going to be, do you take a shower? If the first answer was yes.
Well, first of all, I do not play League. And second of all, I last took a shower a day, like 2 days ago, technically. Well, because it was like, I take one every 2 days.
You
every
still
other
take
day,
them.
So.
You still take them. You still
Yeah,
take them.
I take 'em every
still
other
take
day.
them.
I'd say that's within acceptable range, yeah. People who don't
Mhm.
change I'd say 3 days is
Actually,
the max
first, I'm going to take one once I get off VR chat in 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. Because, like,
Anti-League
there's a limit
player.
to how little you can play.
I am very against League players, by the way.
What a League mode. Hey, actually, could I go join I could go join a Discord call right now and yell at somebody who's probably playing League right now if I had to take a wild guess.
Do it. Yell
no,
at them.
shit,
Tell
they're
them
not
to get
there.
their ass off League and
They're
get on
not
VRC.
there. Nah, they're not in the
Oh, it's
VC.
disappointing.
This is truly unfortunate.
I also learned about something with this sword that I can do. Let me just...
Being awfully quiet. Do you by
I can do
chance
this.
play League of Legends? Okay.
Good.
Got my eye on you.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I learned how to do something. Look at this.
I didn't really see it.
I'll do it again for you.
Oh. Fire! It's hot!
Oh, you want to see fire?
Yeah. Yes.
It's
I
green.
don't know if they were there, but I saw it.
Green fire.
Yep. Because that's the hue of my
Actually,
How's it going?
think about this, right? Normally you get red fire, right? But then you get blue fire is the super hot fire. But where's the green fire if green is in the middle of red and blue?
Jokes. Well, here's the thing,
Ever
though.
thought of it like
the
that?
way you can get
Ever thought of it
other
like-
than So here's the thing. Blue fire.
Doesn't add
you
up.
don't actually see. The only way you can see totally blue fire is with a certain element added in. I don't know exactly what the elements are. I'm pretty sure.
Look,
green. No, white was magnesium. You get white fire by adding magnesium to the fire.
You're okay.
See?
Don't worry
And
about
the
it.
wire will be the fire will be completely white. So you can
I
have
see.
fires will never be fully blue. They'll always have orange tips unless you add. There is an element
Yeah.
you can add to make it a blue fire. There is one for green, red,
My tracker's falling off.
orange, but that orange is way bigger.
I want
and it,
purple fire. Purple fire, purple fire, purple fire, purple fire, purple fire.
don't know if that's
purple fire,
possible.
Purple fire, purple.
It might be.
I want purple fire.
I don't know.
Simple, just combine the red and the blue, because that's how colors work. Haha. Simple. Simple, really.
Have you ever tried to mix red, yellow, and blue acrylic paint? You're supposed to get black, but you get a really shitty brown.
I know you
Remember
mix
that
red and blue,
disappointment?
and you get purple. No, I never did.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Mess
I gotta
with
go
paints
ask someone.
in colors, but
Because the way light
red and
works is
blue.
if you're mixing all of them, all of the light should be absorbed. And so you shouldn't see any color, you should see black. Because everything would be
then,
absorbed.
alright
I was just playing Destiny today.
But you see brown.
I was working
What a
and
brown
doing
moment, the
avatars,
worst color
so-
ever. I don't even consider it a color, it's just
Correct.
a disgrace. It's just a disgrace.
Mhm.
That's all it is.
But I can't
I've
Mix blue and
personally,
red together,
recently
that's what I'm
beginning-
Just an
saying!
avatar if someone wants
That's
it,
what
I'll
I'm
just give it to them.
I've personally
That's
started
how
to
I'm
get
feeling
really, like, I started to like the, a color, it's in between yellow and green. This one, basically. It's sort of like lime, but not as vibrant. Or as neon.
As you have an avatar
It's
with
more on the yellow side.
very bright emissions.
Yeah. It's bright.
But how was your day?
It also has this, though.
Good.
I had Maggie's today, so it's pretty good.
That is actually kind of a nice shade of green. The fire was.
Yeah, it is, and I've been really getting into that. Also, by the way, I can change the color of fire just by changing the hue of my character.
RGB.
Hold on, let me change to original colors. Okay.
I'm going to go yell at somebody. Just kidding, I'm gonna go join them and not yell at them because I'm a nice person.
Nah, you're gonna yell at him. Beat the crap out of him.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've been told to now. Now I have to. Chat up, you guys are having a fantastic evening. Today's stream's a bit of a weird one. I knew this week's streams were going to be weird. We'll have a bit of a schedule next week. Because, like I said, horror games next week sounds very nice, very nice. Very, very, very nice, nice, nice. What the fu- Huh? Huh? Hello? Okay. I guess.
It's the rebranded bunny. With new augmentation.
True.
What happened? Why'd you rebrand?
I've been using this exact same model for you know, years. I'm not gonna question that.
Mm-hmm. It's an E.
Is it slicker?
Oh!
It is slick. Oh wait, I can't show him. No, I can't show Slicker. He's banned.
Is he banned?
I'm pretty sure he's banned. No, and everyone forgets that you actually can't show. You can't show banned streamers on Twitch. He's banned because he scammed a bunch of people out of like what, $300,000.
Yeah, 300K.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's not.
God motherfucking damn!
Is that what that is?
Yeah. He got banned for scamming people out of money.
That's not. That's crunch. That's a crunch thing from.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
this?
ran off Twitch. Yeah. My.
Are you questioning what this thing is?
I did a little.
Am I just out of the loop?
Did a little
That's-
silly
that's-
just
that's-
scam streamers for 300k.
I
Yes,
feel like
I
I'm fucking
scammed
high.
300k out of my friends. I am that guy.
No, not
the
the
little silly goo.
No, not this. The avatar Collins was using.
Was using, not
The-
currently in.
The avatar who was what? I don't see that person.
You don't.
Oh, I have him blocked. Whoops.
Why do you
Congratulations.
have him blocked?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Helms, what
I
did
knew
you do
it.
to get this person
Clueless.
to block you?
Hour late streams, clueless.
I have no idea. I was probably
I do. Wait, huh?
I don't know.
Did you unblock him at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see him.
Okay.
What a confusing entrance.
Blow the funny.
Dude, I got
guy.
Pull the.
confused.
No. Yeah, no.
It was
This. For clarification, yes, this is just a piece of Captain
Yes.
Crunch. Not Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal.
Captain
Yeah.
Crunch?
Captain Crunch.
Did you
I just said
call
Captain
me
Crunch this
Captain
morning.
Crunch?
Excuse
that's weird.
me, you called it Captain Crunch.
No, a cereal brand didn't get banned from Twitch.
But anyway, the rebrand is interesting.
As I was saying.
I'm still calling you Nathan.
No. I decline. I decline.
You cannot decline your name.
No, I mean like I seriously decline, please. Oh,
It's weird. I'm
No.
so used to calling you Nathan. It's just
Well-
Nano just.
get used to it. Forehead. Simply just
Nano for
improve.
Nano dick. Ha. Funny.
Not the first person to make that joke. Definitely not.
Oh.
Where the hell am I going? Here.
I have a very good
Oh my god, my eye is driving me crazy. I can't believe this. Can't have nice things.
They're my packages.
Damn it,
okay?
it's the corner of short people.
Wait a second. Rose will no longer be short.
Who's that?
What's up?
Who the fuck is Nathan?
Oh, wait, you changed your name. Oh, I just realized you changed your name. I'm sorry.
Who the fuck is Nathan?
I'm tired, okay? I just got done
Obviously,
I just got done
Wake
with
up.
college
different
today.
bunny. This is a different bunny with an equally well-made SCP map. You can't escape
There we
it.
go, okay.
You can't escape it. You won't escape it. Kill me and I'll just grow stronger.
I've played that
Yeah.
SCP world.
If you strike me down,
Everybody
I shall become
has.
more powerful than you ever imagined. Oh,
Hey,
God, Rose, no.
Have you seen Rose's that?
I
You
saw
ever
it
followed
yesterday,
Avatar?
yeah.
I'm in
I
my-
saw the
I'm in my
that. Sorry,
lazy-
2 days ago.
Oi, 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 oi.
Fucking big mommy energy over there. Hello? Joyce the Cloud in his cubicle room. Solve it. Ace the test.
Rose, you need to be careful.
Oh my god, for the way from this angle, it looks like you missing a foot.
You need to be more careful with the RR. People can't withstand it.
What is
I'm
this?
okay.
Not everybody has that kind of durability.
Oh, goodbye then.
Oh, Andy's gone. Goodbye.
Yeah, I thought you were glad about that.
Is this still broken? Is this still broken? It is still broken. Be careful.
Anyways.
Yes. No, it's not. This one isn't. It's the other one.
And by the way, fuck.
It's a really good avatar, though. Or really, it's just the fact that I say I just say any avatar is good because, you know, any avatar change is different versus me, who's used the same avatar for 3 years. So really, anything's an improvement for anyone ever.
And yet you still look better.
My
Literally,
eyes,
one of the
please.
only reasons I'm not using my Yukon now is because it tracks
I've
shit
had this
on
avatar
and
since
Kobato.
2019.
Fair, fair.
And I have
So
not
does
changed
this.
since. This is even mine.
Hey, sweetie. Want me to be your mommy for tonight? Well then. Take out the trash, do the dishes, clean your room, and for the love of God, take a shower.
Yes.
I'm not doing the dishes. Good, welcome to VR chat. If you're not feeling physical pain in VR chat, you're doing something wrong.
Oh my gosh. If you're not feeling physical damage, you're feeling emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I was hoping you still have that.
Custom version. Not just the heavily overused original sound clip.
Exactly. So the reason I redeemed it was so you could bully the bunny.
What now?
Logging on to VRC.
I'm saving my points for something else.
Today. Fucking went on. Was like, okay, cool.
Hi.
Logged off the battlefield. Went to go load up VRC.
I'm jealous that you have a nice smug and I don't.
I'm saving up for the big one, the 300k redemption.
Then VR had the update, got stuck
This base doesn't have a smug.
Then access overlay didn't load, so it killed.
I don't know.
So it killed
Hey,
VR chat.
Avatar
Then
creator, you probably don't even speak
ACR.
English, right? You probably speak Japanese or something. But hey, hey, can you like update this really old model and put more more blend shapes on it?
Fix the niche. Fix the niche.
Fix it. Fix it.
Fix the Nico knees.
You should commission them to update the niche strictly for you.
I don't have
and
money.
you only.
Don't worry about it.
You lost me at the
then
word
get
commission.
money
I don't
for
have.
Just
Hmm.
print money.
The way I
Do what
see
the
it,
economy
this
in the
sounds like a
United
you
States
problem.
does. Just print more money.
Okay, let's not
You know
go
what
to
sounds like a you problem?
Let's not go to
That
GTA
sounds like a
routes.
you
Alright,
problem.
let's not.
Just give me that coin. Hey, you owe me that coin. That fucking coin. You owe me the coin. You were gonna give me the coin. Give me the coin.
More money.
I mean, if you can pick it up. If you can pick it up. Well, dang, I
got
guess it's
it.
like Thor's hammer. You're not worthy.
I got it.
Hey,
What are you gonna do
my
about
coin's not that big. Hate to
Hey,
break it to
bunny.
you. Mine's a bit smaller.
Hey, bunny.
But I'm supposed to be Nano. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Just eat them.
Hi.
No.
Don't believe her lies. She's not real. She can't actually harm you. Don't worry. It's not real, chat. Monty Rose isn't real. She can't hurt you.
They may be fake, but the bricks through your window are real.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Something's not right there.
No, I'm not looking. At
Be
that.
strong.
Nah, are you
Fox.
running Windows XP
Be
still?
strong, buddy.
That's terrifying.
Fox. Fox.
Definitely not. Have you taken a closer look right here?
Am I really the one with the most control? Are me and Nathan the one with the most control?
Is that Vista?
No, that's XP.
Oh, you are running Windows XP.
She may be fake, but the bricks
Don't
in your
look.
window,
look
those are
heavy.
real. And those will
Heavy.
continue to be thrown.
Heavy.
A little bit of a Windows XP sticker, you know.
I'm gonna
A very small Windows XP sticker. It's very classy. Very, very classy. It's part of the outfit, part of the drip.
I've been trying to learn this trick for ages.
It's part of the
You go to
rebrand, you know.
It's called
Part of the
Detroit.
rebrand.
I meant the riff.
He broke his arm.
It's called Detroit. Pulls out a gun and shoots somebody.
Y'all are changing.
Detroit
Y'all are
tactics.
evolving.
It's time to steal your
And here I
fucking
am still
staircase.
in 2019. I am an old
What a Detroit
avatar.
thing. Oh, you wanted
I'm
a
from
staircase?
2000,
No.
from the
No, you don't
PC.
own it. You don't
Yeah,
get a
check my
staircase.
hand.
Gun is still in your hand.
How?
Fucking
How?
eats your fucking hand.
How
Eats your
do you
shorts.
kick your own hand?
Being more flexible than you.
I see.
you
Well,
learn
that's
some
not a very
skills
hard
and you
part to
throw it
clear.
back for fucking 4 hours straight, alright?
It's easy.
In the backrooms
to kick
map
your own hand,
specifically.
you just kick your.
I mean,
fucking
like,
hurt. Kick your own hand.
And to kick
I
your
see.
own balls, you do this!
Excuse me?
Don't worry about it.
Here's the
Okay,
advantage from
okay. So you
2019.
take your
My PP
hand,
hurts.
you take your foot, you take your hand, you take your foot, and then you just
were actually invented.
ow.
What? Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Do this while he's rebooting.
I see. You know what time it is?
The bunny's a
Time
little
to
random.
restart.
You okay? Did your throat give out? Like,
I fell on my ass. It hurts a little bit. I'm fine.
No, you gotta double tap.
I always forgot the song. Seriously,
hi.
I always thought
That's a
that clip was from The Incredibles. I don't know why, but now that I hear
No.
it,
Is that a phone
it's
looks
from Star Wars. No, I'm dead ass serious. I honestly.
I'm just gonna be here for a moment. I seriously landed on my left ass.
Like fucking
Cheek,
Mr. Incredible
like
in
very
the
hard.
beginning.
Ow.
I landed on my left ass, opposed to my right ass.
It sounds like he's like in pain or getting shocked.
That's so stupid.
I love landing on my. Are you left ass or right ass?
No, that is not even close.
Or right now, the left's out of commission.
Okay, I don't know what it was. That's what it processed for me.
No.
Can I commission you?
It's technically the truth.
Like, that happened in the film.
How much are you commissioning?
Quick
question, just wondering.
Replayed in my head, like where the fuck was that in the film?
Do not make me start a pillow.
Let's just. This was meant to be a very short bit.
Call Palpatine Mr. Incredibles again, and you will see what happens.
Okay, to be fair, they completely
Ugh.
ruined his character.
Ah, that hurts. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay.
You escaped my wrath today.
Ask them politely with a handgun.
Valid point.
Give me your money.
Although to his credit,
Is this what you
he did
wanted?
Make some good memes.
Oh yeah, of course.
They told me to ask politely with a handgun.
Rose is
I
finally
mean-
tall enough to play pool.
Hey yo, it's live.
Would you please give me pool? Is it time for my once monthly round of pool, where I get absolutely
Yes.
outplayed by anyone?
Yes. Yeah, it's time for your ass to get kicked.
Pool.
And this time the right
Oh,
one.
more than it already did. This time the right one. Apparently
crap,
the
it's
pool
wrong way.
table's. Wait, is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, no, it was here the whole time.
See, it's
Oh, here we go.
It's probably billiards on. There's a button over here for it.
That's not it.
Okay,
That's,
okay.
Freaking Nano's fucking brain cells went to his hat, and Rose's brain cells went to her fucking massive Muhammad Jabal.
Oh, there we go.
While she's in mommy mode.
You press the billiards for it up there.
Of course, everyone sees me.
Big mommy milkers. Big, huge milkers and huge, big milkers.
Why the fuck can you? Why do you have a
Why
slider?
the fuck do you have that?
Nobody question anything.
You have that.
Why are any of you questioning anything?
What the fuck? I was not ready for that, dude. Holy shit.
Damn, the cool.
Oh no!
Stop questioning anything. Stop. Just stop questioning things. It's not good for you.
Dude, what happened to you? I gotta find that clip. I gotta find a voice or like a clip of
Alright,
what is it?
I'll
Bruce
play against
Almighty
you.
when he was in the,
No,
I'll
no,
play
no.
against you. Let's
I'm
go.
not saying anything. You just got
No,
some
I made an
massive
agreement
jugs.
here.
I
I
mean,
gotta.
you got huge boobs.
Here, there's
I
a.
mean,
This button. There's a button here. This button. This button. You have to click this button, and then you click this button, and then you click that button, and then we click this button, and then I get absolutely destroyed in a game that I play once a
Change
month.
the ball on your turn, right? There you go.
Okay, okay. So let's say we do a little bit of the little classic right
I
there.
honestly
Go
genuinely
for the
don't
bottom.
know. Like all
Bop.
jokes aside, I genuinely don't know who to
Bam.
vote for, you or Nano.
Yeah.
Like I
Don't
don't
root
know who
for
to
me.
vote
I'm
for.
gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. Okay, orange, blue. This is fine. Everything's fine. Good sportsmanship. Hey, Yusenko for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh, hope you guys had a great stream! Hi, John, you're a nerd! I'm better. The poll said so with 1 vote. Rabbit stew? No. No rabbit stew. We're not having any of that. Hope you guys had a great stream over there. We're playing my once monthly round of pool. Can't wait to have some rabbit stew. Did you get everybody on board to bring up the rabbit stew before the raid? Is that what you did? Oh my god. Can't have nice things. I stopped paying attention. Wait, was it still my turn the whole time?
No, it's still her turn.
Is it her? Wait, no. Is it my... Whose turn is it?
It's hers.
No, it's okay. It was my turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it says it's Nano's.
There we go. Okay. Streaming Genshin Impact. What a Genshin moment. Can you have some? No, you cannot. My chat's asking me for rabbit stew. This is a huge issue. We don't talk about that. That's amazing shot right there. Great shot.
At least you didn't scratch. On the bright side, you didn't scratch.
At least I didn't scratch. I didn't scratch.
You know, look on the bright. You always gotta look on the bright side of things.
What, Senko? Why did you promise rabbit stew? Why? I don't have any on hand.
I just made that up. I just made that word up on the fly. Put that on a shirt.
You see, I'm not really capable of providing rabbit stew anyways. If I'm not actually made of rabbit.
I didn't know if you did that on purpose or not.
You know, it's a little difficult.
Purpose or not.
It's a very easy shot. Couldn't possibly fuck this up. Not possible. Not possible.
I can tell you really like that one, right? Can you clap harder? I don't even know.
The table is not responding. There we go.
Whoa! What the? That was honestly for me.
We both saw that, but it's fine. A little desync. That's all. Have a good sleep. Every model super cute. And
spawn peeking.
Thank you. It took me like 3 years to get it to this exact point. It's a labor of love, that's for sure. Wins the labor of love award.
I know what you were trying to go for. It was an effort was made. Don't worry about it.
That could work, maybe. A bit stupid, but maybe.
I just realized you had short hair.
By the way, I had to send her off the
Huh, interesting.
Ooh, that's
See you. I'm gonna get out of VR soon. You have a good stream, okay?
Ace, you're a nerd.
Later, Scott. I would call you Ace as well, but yeah, exactly.
Ace, you're a nerd.
I've had this name since
Wait.
2006.
Wait a minute. Ace.
I know how to fix
Here,
it.
here's a nickname you can call me by. Mace. Don't ask why though, because I'm not gonna go into details with it.
What? Hello? What?
You have a game to play.
Hello?
I do have a game to play. A game to lose, more specifically.
I'm more of a meme lord.
Failure.
Call me what again? Call me what again?
I love that song.
No!
Actually, wait. Don't I have somewhere?
Don't you ever call me
Wait, Ace.
or Rose
Ace. Meme
Mommy
Ace.
Milker again.
What do you want?
Hear me out. I'm a little short.
Okay.
Hey, down here.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's a midget.
Oh wait, where's the button? Here.
Just a smidget off.
Oh god, that actually killed me.
Why is this? Why didn't I make this avatar taller? What if I played in this?
What if you just?
You probably hate
why
yourself
didn't you just
because
put it
of
in
your
your
reset
normal
button.
avatar?
Nathan, look at
Because this is a public one. Oh. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a shot like this. If I lose,
I'm not gonna lie. I'll distract him for you.
You have options.
Okay, if I somehow don't hit this, this is so... I can't use this thing! If I somehow don't hit this, I'm just bad.
I'm learning.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so I do this, and then... Yes! Woo! Okay, I'm going taller again. I don't like it down here anymore.
Yeah, go back to being normal height. Go back to Rose.
I'm gonna mess it up.
Size.
Yo, what's up?
Huh. Hello there.
He's the fake Ace.
Look at this small little nerd right there. Okay. What about maybe this? This one right here?
He's just an ace gamer.
About like...
What about me?
That's it right there. Boom.
What? I've had this thing since 2019.
It's fine though. You see, I've given you a great shot right here. A very, very nice one. Surely you'll be able to get this. Surely.
I'm 20. I'm almost 23.
Hmm.
That's the best way. And
Damn.
that's when
Fucking
you
get
gotta
age.
look
I'm not saying when my birthday.
Very
is.
easy,
I
very
don't know
easy
people
shot. You just have to hit one of my own balls.
Nope.
Hey, Nathan.
No.
Or Nano, you losing?
Yes.
Are you winning? Oh, so, are you losing? Are you losing?
Yeah, you're
bud?
losing.
No. Okay, let's give him a
no.
At least you didn't say losing bun, because that rubbed in even more.
No easy way to get around it, eh?
Bun.
Doesn't matter how you put it, I'm losing.
That's one way you could do it.
Losing what?
Brain cells?
What the that worked!
I love how I can see the table, but I don't turn on the billiards.
It did work!
I see them as just playing with the air.
Okay. I get to move a little bit. Let me get this one, because this is going to be a nightmare to get otherwise.
No, don't worry. You're relatively smart for what that you did. Yep, I saw it on Twitter, and yep.
Everybody saw it on Twitter. Twitter algorithm loved that tweet.
Yes, the algorithm was like, hello, would you like to see this tweet 8 fucking times?
Yeah.
The Twitter algorithm really enjoys certain things.
Oh yeah, it's like, hey, would you like to see this wholesome avatar that is...
No! Wait. Well.
That hurt my soul to watch, actually.
I thought you were gonna give me the hat for a sec.
You have it now. Oh no.
Take the burden of being the hat bunny.
Please, take it off of me.
Oh god. It's a good thing you never tried doing something like how Mario Odyssey, you could just like, just randomly put on someone else's head and the ears just randomly magically appear.
It's very desynced, I think. Let's see. Oh.
Let's see how much time do I have. Okay,
Oh
so I
my
gotta do
God.
some lunch before I go to bed. Oh my god.
Yes!
My faceplate is
Where's the hat?
totally lost its cushion.
Give me my hat back. I threw it over here.
Plastic on my head now.
Okay, I've got this.
It's okay, don't get mad.
I've got this. I've got this. I've got this.
It's okay.
There you go. Outside. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's good to see
Hey,
you.
you still got this. You still got
Here.
a chance to win. Don't be bad.
Thank you, Foiba.
No, I'm winning.
No, you got this.
I'm super competitive,
Both of you have a
ultra
chance to
competitive
win.
mode
I'm
now.
not gonna root for either of you, but I will say this: you both have a chance.
You guys are noise sensitive as
All right. Okay.
Thank you, Foiba.
Okay. No. You are still putting too much confidence in me. Watch me fail this easy shot right here.
No.
So you want him to succeed?
Yep. Never mind. Okay, and then you know what?
Sinks into the hole.
You know what we do here, right? That. And it didn't work.
Looked like it
Now we're
was.
tied.
You've got the perfectly lined up shot right here. There's no way. There's no way.
Tied.
It's anyone's game.
They can take it all the way.
because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, hold on. It's when I put on the hoodie.
You should do what we fucked up in the hand.
Maybe.
Hada.
Oh. Oh, we got the white ball in too.
Yes! I'm winning when I absolutely shouldn't have. I played
How
horrendously.
easy of a shot are you giving yourself?
Very easy, because I can't hit the most basic of shots in this stupid game.
Don't hit it too hard.
I got this. Just pop.
I was hoping you would hit it too hard and so I get the white ball in.
Still gonna miss. Don't say still gonna miss. Don't you dare.
Don't you say that. That's rude.
Chat, can't believe this.
Anyway, good game.
Hi. I've got another game. In that other room, there's a game called Connect 4.
Funny.
Me! Somehow I shouldn't have. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this win. I shouldn't have. I don't believe it either.
Yeah.
Yes.
Were you throwing Were you throwing for me?
I'm leaving. I'm
Hey,
out of
Rose.
here. I can't take this. This is not. It's
I
not
wanna
right
go
to do
around.
this.
Did you wanna try again?
It's not right. It's
I
unnatural.
bet everything.
You wagered everything on Rose.
You made it. Wow.
I threw the end, move it too big. I can see.
I see. I mean, I can see. You can't see. That was accidentally a joke that I didn't even mean to make. Okay. You see, there's a game where that's not a problem though. Okay, it's called Connect 4.
Did Box
Now he's
crash
gonna
or
wake
did
up
he-
again.
Oh, MD, okay.
Well.
You can test it out yourself before you get off PRC. Like,
We got ourselves on stank.
that on and go.
Rose. Looks like we got ourselves.
I should not have given this child a gun.
I don't know who this is, and they just came here with a stick up.
They stole my gun.
Different.
Stole.
Okay. Hey Nathan, since you're the winner, you want to go around?
Try it again.
Ow! Come
I
on!
have no idea what you said.
Just one.
No, I'm gonna take my win. I'm gonna take my win and I'm gonna enjoy it. The win that I should not have had. Yep. There we go. Yo, what up? Hi, I just won a game I shouldn't have.
Fight about it?
Fight about what?
How short you are.
Were you trying to grab my hat?
Can't have shit in Detroit. Can't even have height.
You go by Nano now.
Look, it's look. But hear me out. At the same time, everybody's made the joke already, so it's not an original joke anymore. So
How
you
tall
know.
are you again, IRL? I forget.
5'9".
Okay, I knew you
You're
weren't
an inch taller than me,
5'6".
right?
Cookies lied to me.
What? Cookies, what did you say about me?
I knew you were the same height as me. You're the same height as a girl.
I'm not 5'6". Who the fuck?
And then you told me not to give you 2 extra inches, and I'm like, please, I can't give anyone.
I'm not 5'4". You shut up down there.
You accept the 2 inches that I gave you.
I'm 5'9". Look. You really like that one? I see. Oh my god. Hi. Still short though.
Like a midget wearing stilts. Wait, really?
No. This avatar always feels like I'm on stilts because the legs are too long.
3 children in a
So-
fucking trench coat.
No, you'll have to understand. I apologize in advance. I will probably goof your new name up a few times with the old one before I.
Everybody will. Hey.
I know, I just wanted to apologize in advance.
Oh. Hey. Hi. Hey. You got them. You got any them V-Bucks? It's free real estate.
Stupid ass.
Shut the heck up! We're doing a deal
Shut up.
over here. Also, hi, Proto.
V-Bucks. I actually do. Hey.
Wait, you got it?
The marijuana.
How much?
No, the Acer. That's not what this is.
This is the wrong corner, dude. Wrong. That's
not
down
the-
the block a few ways.
How you dipped your hand
Hey,
in the
V-Bucks, you
cheap
said?
candy too?
How many
V-Bucks
V-Bucks
you
you
said?
got, man?
Yeah.
How much you got?
Wait. I've got a few. You need some?
How much?
I'm not.
Is there
the
an
biggest fan
estimate?
of piss. I've tried it before.
A lot. A lot.
I need to know. Can give me a number, man.
I don't have a specific. Okay, right here. It's a lot. It's one of those. It's one of those programs that definitely always works. That promises you free V-Bucks.
What do you mean?
They are the horn.
Sounds illegitimate.
Everyone.
Damn it! It never works. It never works. That's a gun. That is a gun, all right.
No, it's the opposite. When I lay down, the weight of the tracker bends
What are you
upwards
eating?
on my stomach, which is smaller than my hip.
I mean taco.
Congratulations.
Your son's finally.
Don't kneel without me.
God, what a day.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear whatever I just heard down there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I heard what you said. I heard what you said, but I didn't want to hear what you said. Okay.
Crab.
From the hit game Crab Games.
Hey,
Where'd
I got
you-
a question for you.
Hi.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
Oh my god, you. Oh.
It's my specialty.
He's doing the stanky leg. Hold on. Just
Hi.
No, lay back down.
What? Okay. Okay. Why do you need a camera? Oh, you're doing the thing. Oh, he's doing the thing. I know what he's doing. I know exactly what. You got it? You almost got it. You almost there. Come on now. For those of you who have no idea what he's doing, there's this really funny. I'll just show it in a second. Okay, you got it yet? You good?
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
How long could it?
Oh, the turntables have turntabled.
You got it? You good? Okay.
Leave them toes alone. Leave them toes alone.
Oh, I thought you guys were
Okay, let me
chilling
get
over
that.
here for a second.
For those of you who don't know what he was just taking a picture of, he was doing the zoom this out and then there. One of these photos.
I'll send it in a,
Oh no.
You got games on your phone.
You got games on your phone. So you turn off these settings, you zoom it out, and then you... If you don't zoom the camera out all the way, it's not the funny. Hi. Hi. Chat, you got Twitch Prime?
Okay, send it.
You got Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime? Anybody, any Prime
Nathan,
subbers in chat?
Nathan,
Any Prime sub?
You are the
Prime
phone
subs?
now.
Prime sub? I am the game on your phone. Do you have any? No, because I'm the games
You
on
are
your
the
phone.
game.
I am the game. I have the game.
You are the game in the fridge.
I have the game. Right here.
Yo, is that Doom 1?
Doesn't Doom 1 require like 4? I have a copy of Doom 1 that's actually 4 floppy disks. It's a digital file.
Anyways,
it's not
look at
actually
what I
like
sent
I don't
you.
have
I
4
got-
actual floppy disks. Yeah, I saw it. You see, I did it myself though.
Nathan.
The close-up image. Hi. Hello. Maybe.
Nathan,
One second.
is your revolver using a directional real-time light?
No,
On
it's
its
using
flash?
a point light.
Why the fuck did the default settings for Yinz's light come with a radius of 15?
I didn't do that. I was curious about that because I didn't do that. I don't know why I did that. When I sent it, it was not that high.
So
and
what
I
was
asked,
it?
and they're like, "No, I didn't touch
That's
anything."
gonna make you all laugh.
I don't know.
So what was it again? It wasn't directional real time. It was what?
Yeah, it was a point real time. Point is the circular radius.
I have a funny story that's gonna make you laugh really.
All right, I'm listening to your funny story. That's gonna make me laugh really real. Free V-Bucks hat. Free
Okay,
V-Bucks
so I
hat.
got
No
home.
virus. Hi.
I got home. I went to the bathroom. I went to take a nap. Woke up. It was 8 o'clock.
I've
I
got
had
a meme
plans
for that.
to-
Hold up, let me go find it. I'm kidding.
I had plans to come join you. Now I have like an hour and I have
I'm
an hour and
jealous.
24 minutes left.
I'm jealous because I'm not physically capable of taking naps. It's sad, honestly. I'm not physically capable of taking naps. It's rough.
Trust me, if you went to public school, you would.
Even when I did, I still couldn't. I'm not gonna trust you.
Like that's the witchy pose. You put your fucking head between your legs.
Oh my god.
Try putting it like behind the head.
I had a job, but I still couldn't.
Like that?
Not like that. I meant real life. I used to be able to do that.
This kid has no idea what he's talking about.
This is Roblox.
Hi.
Stop being hungry.
I'm not hungry.
No,
I'm
not
just
you. This
booping
one.
people.
Hi.
How much blood have you consumed?
Every single
Why
time
are they
I
hungry?
in a different avatar. It's free real estate.
Did I miss the
How are you in a different model every single time I see?
Jesus Christ. How many
I
friends
noticed
keep
that.
popping up all at
Okay,
once all of a
more
sudden?
specifically, right? Jelly is also
wait, I'm
like
on
in a
green,
different
that's why
avatar
I
every
skipped
single
already.
day, right? And then there's me, who's
Like, I
been
have
in the
ones I
same model
vibe
for 3
in,
years.
but then I have ones that are like actual like ones that are like streaming ones. Those ones are the ones that will always be on stream.
Some motherfucker.
How much do you consume in a week?
I thought I'd be making it.
Hi.
Nope.
Oh, don't worry about hip tracker. Classic high.
Short ass motherfucker.
I'm not 5'6". Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know. You're 4'11". How's that fucking booster seat to drive,
Oh, this is a
motherfucker?
nice avatar. I like it. It looks nice.
Hi.
Definitely gives off like.
Remember,
Yeah, something like that.
remember, if you're under 4'11",
OC vibes. I like it.
you have to be in a car seat.
I see. I see. Well, good thing I'm not under that, huh? Me,
Oh,
apparently.
that is so cool.
Eat the car seat. What do you mean
I
eat
need
the
to get
car
one of my
seat?
own.
What do you mean eat the car seat? You don't eat the car seat. That's not edible.
No, you don't eat the car seat. You eat the car.
Rich.
Huh?
You're right. Eating the car does sound pretty nice, honestly.
Oh. Oh my god, there's so many cute
Just kicks
emotes.
the portal.
Just don't check that point in your Vaughn.
It's cute.
I'm being
It's
bored.
cute.
Help!
That's cute.
Uncle,
That's
how
What do you
many
mean by
people
that?
have you
That's
killed?
cute. That's cute.
I'm
That's
being
wholesome.
bored. Help!
That's cute. That's cute.
What did he say?
And
You heard him.
he's a
He said,
gremlin.
Uncle, how many people have you killed?
38 buried, 0 found.
Wait,
It's
hang on, you have
39! It's 39, you idiot!
Witchy.
He messed it up.
Witchy,
You
have
screwed
to
it up.
count how many loads you've swallowed too.
What? Wait, what the fuck?
Hey yo, wait. Huh?
It's a much higher number. Much higher
Someone
number.
did that.
Fucking life starts at conception.
That's your job.
Speculation. Ow.
Huh? Huh?
Is this better?
I love that emote. Hi.
I don't have enough
I
fingers.
wasn't complaining. I was just saying, you know, you have diversity. I don't.
Say give it an even 30 million.
Unfortunately, I have to go and get some schoolwork done. I have a project that's due in a month, so I will see you all later if I'm given the chance. So you take care.
Later, Gator Gator.
I know we just got back knowing each other, but I have to get back to work. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Why do
This
you
is
keep
no
pointing
me.
a gun at me? What did I do?
No, no.
Better ace
I made
it.
that gun.
It's in your name.
It's my gun. Pointing my gun at you.
Hold up, respawn. I want to
See, I'm more terrified of Six's gun than Nate, and then your gun.
We.
Anyway, if
You wanna know
This
why
was my gun.
theirs looks better? Listen, theirs looks more realistic. All right.
Paid for the
Yours
DLC.
looks like some dollar store fucking orange handgun that somebody chrome painted.
Dude, how much is that?
You just
CS:GO
replaced the
skin?
mat cap.
Yo, Jens.
Can y'all do me a favor?
Literally
When
looks
Rose
like a
gets back, can you tell her
preschooler
I
took
said
his
bye?
dad's fucking chrome paint for his car exhaust
y'all
and
take
went,
care, alright?
"It's a real
Perhaps.
gun now."
Yes. Yes.
All right, cool. All right, you take care. Y'all have a great night and happy Halloween.
Well, you know,
Make it rainbow.
it's a gun, all right. Sliz
Listen,
already did
your
that. I
hair
can't do it now. They'd be
particles-
copying.
You've seen Cloudy with a
Oh.
Chance of Meatball, right?
Yeah.
Your little hair glitter effect remind me of spray on shoes.
Nope. Here, I've actually got something better for that. I don't remember who it was. Actually, I think it was Frosted. They brought up the fact that my frying pan looks exactly like spray on shoes.
Holy
does
shit,
look
it does.
exactly like spray on shoes.
It does look exactly like spray on shoes. It really does. It really does.
You know what? No.
I'm still
You
waiting
remember
on
when they
that.
fucking knocked the goddamn machine out of the fucking air and it starts doing that glitter smoking effect? That's your hair. There you go.
When did you get that?
Glitter.
Nathan, that's not a rainbow gun. That's just iridescent. It's an iridescent
It's a
blue and
rainbow
purple.
matte cap. It's a rainbow matte cap. You can't
Yeah,
see
but it doesn't look.
Or is it just blue? Oh, wait a minute. I realized which matte cap that is actually. That's the same one I use on my frying pan. Stole my color, damn it.
Copied. Uh-oh.
Copied.
We're gonna have Twitter drama now.
Copied. I had it before I knew you! Where's my gun?
Oh, not the hit reg
Where is
gun.
it? There it is. Oh no, not the hit reg moment.
Was that a full auto pistol? The full auto
No, it wasn't a full auto pistol.
Yeah, it's a full auto revolver, that's what it is.
No, it wasn't a full auto revolver. It was a full auto Thompson SMG. That's not working. What? I left my dog Jellybean's password to read after the cat left her most. Jellybean. Isn't that the name of the YouTuber who got massive hate for no reason? Ace, yeah, Ace wanted to say bye, but he was he's a person who has things to do, so he couldn't say it himself because he's a normal member of society.
Yeah, he isn't a holder of the annual L, unlike you.
Annual L? You mean daily L?
You need to add a circuit board. Extra map onto one of your guns.
Oh my
god.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Think I'm scared of you?
Just coming from this just face looking at me without moving whatsoever. Eyes don't even move or anything. Hi.
You look like the dinner. Hey Nathan.
He's the food in the fridge. He won't accept it, but he is.
I'm not the food in the fridge. That clip does not exist.
Hey, just letting you know, the National Midget Association of America just called and wanted to know where your booster seat needs to get delivered to.
That's me no food.
As well as your little special car pedals, so that way you can reach.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what about my application to the Tiny Penis Society?
Dude, you're the fucking CEO and president.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I thought it was rejected.
Mystery saying the word midget reminded me of a comedy routine I've heard once, where it's like a guy explaining how he used to work.
Was it as short as Nathan here?
Who was that?
No. Where he was explaining how
Checking your forehead
how he
size?
was working for a television station.
You get a measuring stick
And
out
he's
for
like,
that. Hold
a
on.
person came down and was like, you can't put the word
pretty
midget
big.
on TV. And he's like, why not? He's like, listen, midget
location.
is as bad as the N word. And he's like, if we're not gonna say one word, that's the worst word. It was better.
Hey Nathan, Sixes is trying to get your attention by smacking you in the fucking face.
I don't even see anything.
Nerds, it says. It's very true. Very true. Very true.
Nerds.exe.
Oh, my location's actually perfect. Tell you, made me want to check mine. Let's go.
This is just not working. My pinky finger hates me today.
Cute.
So are you.
I've never actually had random thing, but I've never actually had black licorice.
By the way, was playing Battlefield 2042, the game actually fucking had a comeback.
No.
I'm doubting.
No, that's why she had to go
No,
on the farm.
Nathan. Look, listen, I told him about this earlier. I
It
said,
was actually playing really fucking well.
I said Battlefield
Yeah, I
2042
did. I'm not
is one of the
capping. It
games
was
where
playing
it's
really-
so bad
Listen,
and
it went
glitchy
from the
that
fact
it's
that
fun.
I would load up and I wouldn't be able to find
It's like Skate 3.
conquest.
I'm doubting
And yet
that
every
very
time I was
much.
finding max lobbies of 128 people. Like, it was great.
And
Listen, you little doubter. I got a friend over here who would like to change your mind specifically with your neck.
You know what else doesn't make a comeback? Your dignity.
What? You know, it won't be making a comeback. That one won't be making a comeback. Unlike
what do you mean by that?
42. Also, by the way, Fallout 76 is currently free to keep
Oh,
for
no.
permanent. On
On the Epic Games Store, just like how City Skylines was free on the Epic Games Store?
Might as well fucking get it.
No? Okay, I see.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit
Question,
out
when
my
is City
ass.
Skylines free on the Epic Games Store? When City Skylines
at
free on
one
the
point,
Epic
that's
Games
how I
Store?
got it.
Skylines free at the Epic Games Store. When City Skylines free on the episode? I missed all that.
When is your SCP map free on the Epic Games Store?
can.
Came free with your Xbox.
The spirit of the sea, and right
One leg.
here is.
I don't have Uno! It didn't come free with my Xbox!
If you play with friends, it's actually fun.
I don't have an Xbox.
Yeah, but
I don't have friends.
But let's say, for a chance, I was to take a fat shit in my hand, right, and I was to toss it back
Okay,
and
I
forth
think
with a
it's
friend. Because I'm doing it with a friend, it's really fun. That is not a good way to rate a game.
Fallout 76 is not free. What?
It is, apparently. That's what I was told.
It's not.
Do you think I look
It
like
is.
You can play Fallout 76
Hey.
The Pit
Sorry, I
for
missed
free
the
for the next
streaming
5
party.
days. The game itself still costs money.
problem.
I don't know what The Pit is. I guess it's a DLC.
don't
Who the
think
fuck
it's
told me that? Huh, I guess they were wrong.
arena bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Oh, I see.
What pisses me
That's
off about that game is that I would never
Is it
get
from
cross save. so.
Lazy Darkle?
Yeah.
I have so much shit.
Cross
I'm
save.
even a glitched base
Same,
back when you could
same, like,
essentially.
I've tried,
Oh. Don't mind this.
I have a glitched
but like
base as
even
well.
if on
Like
Bethesda, like you have like all your accounts linked. Yeah, it says like, yeah, no, we don't do cross save.
so stupid.
It wants you to spend
Not
more
only to
time
mention
in the
fact that,
game.
like,
So then,
I had an old glitched base where you could
I don't
essentially
have
stick like
500
18
extra
power
hours to
connectors.
spend in fucking Fallout 76.
You know, like the,
Well, they
the old
want you
glitch
to.
with bases where if you stuck 18 power connectors and you wired them all like a spider web on a
I will
carpet,
use your arms
essentially,
to back my
then you
chair.
could delete the blueprint. And then if you kept spawning the blueprints in and deleting them, it would actually give you more space to build other things for some reason.
My jaw.
Team ending equals me sleeping.
So it would delete the base limit.
I see,
It was
I
such a
see.
broken glitch.
Well, what
I
if we
love
just
it.
went for another 12
Your
hours?
face.
Hey, I believe I have a hostage situation.
God damn it.
I was
Have you
just
tried
told
a
that
frag
somebody will
grenade?
sleep. No, I mean, like, I was just told sleep will occur when my stream ends. What if I just don't? Then what are you gonna do?
It's called insomnia. Oh, speaking.
They'll probably take away the stepladder that you use to reach the top shelf.
Speaking, fucking after this lovely reunion,
That's a pillow. That's not a gun. That's a gun. It didn't work.
Oh, hey, look, it's your cap gun that you got from the fucking dollar store.
and have me fucking talk on it. And so I bought and reinstalled the game for it.
Oh, wow, you must have done a little bit of
You have a
tinkering in your
blanket?
Build-A-Bear workshop to make it sound like that.
Thankfully, it was on sale, but still.
Wait, this player pickup.
It's this month.
That thing looks as rubber as it does spray on shoes.
Oh fuck! You announced it on the radio. Hold up.
The spray-on shoes were durable, though.
I was probably.
Yeah, they're durable and they're flexible like rubber. Dingus.
Right.
All right. Do you still want me?
I don't have any
fucking
comebacks.
co-host thingy?
I've no recovery.
Yeah, you see, if I wanted some comeback from you, I'd get it off Jelly Bun.
Easy.
Rose, hands up.
That's not how you do a stick up, but sure.
Can't have nice things. I can't have nice things.
Listen, I went to public school. If you want to try to, like, insult me, you have to do a lot harder, a lot better.
What I also know
I see. Okay, so I'm doomed.
is it can cause blackouts like Blink of an eye.
If it helps you any,
Get rid of
Cookies and Witchy are basically the same person.
Oh, it's loading.
Let's insult him how you'd insult Witchy.
Diet.
I can't insult Witchy reliably.
Oh, wait, it's supposed to be
Witchy, what's the best
That's
insult
the
I ever
plot
gave you?
Hi. Hi, how are you?
I'm actually very good right now.
Response, damn.
Nice. You want to know a
I'm
secret?
screwed.
Sorry, what was it? I didn't hear.
What's the
I-
what's the
there's so
best
much going on.
what's the best insult ever said towards you?
It's for your realistic.
I was gonna say I hit 500 followers.
I don't have the dial-up internet noise on the sound right now.
Stick them up.
Yeah, I made a cake
I'm
too for it
thinking.
too. I made a cake because of it. But why a cake? I don't fucking know.
I'm thinking.
You sleeping in your van right now?
Follow it so hard.
I have the dial-up noise. Check it out.
No.
Dial-up
He's sleeping in his
sound.
van.
Rose, you're fucking
That's
cute.
my brain
Wait,
trying to
is it-
think of what your best insult to me was, because you haven't gotten one yet.
Yeah, okay.
How'd you get in recording of my internal thoughts?
Yo, wait, hold on!
Oh,
I
we
just
have the same
realized
thoughts?
something.
Nice.
Oh my God, we're touching heads.
Touching tips.
No, that's not enough. This is.
Fuck
you, I'm leaving.
Wait, was that a Chicago typewriter?
Huh? Uh-oh.
The second gun you had.
Sorry, I can't see anything. My screen is kind of covered right now. This is a bit of a problem.
Typewriter.
Somebody did something.
Yeah, you see, there's an avatar right now, and it's being a bit annoying.
Yep.
I think they're meaning to say bye, but in all reality, they're saying hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
I got you now.
I've been said hi to.
Probably say it afterwards. Trying to get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm never gonna try importing a light source ever again after what you. Yeah, no, that was fucking
Scout,
dumb.
I got a gift for you.
Why?
So, like, they had a flashbang on them that was lighting up the entire map because of the light source that you gave them, and all of its settings imported incorrectly. So,
which I don't know how that happened because light sources don't scale based on the scale. It
and
just,
you know what?
It scales
And you know
based
what?
on
Just for context, we are talking about like lights like this, not lights like this.
Alright, I hop out.
Yeah.
Have a good
Very
one,
obvious.
you guys.
Very,
I
very
need my
clear, very
food.
clearly.
Yeah.
You have a fucking good one.
Bye-bye.
And this and next fucking Friday, you're fucking on to get the shit scared out of you. All right? You fucking know it.
Unless.
Ooh, for what? For what? What's happening?
Guys, thank you, whoever.
Horror stuff? Horror maps? Let me in. I need to get scared.
Sure, why not?
If you actually have something good.
Like 300 ways.
This Friday, right?
Wait.
Just
like that.
Yeah, this Friday.
To a raptor. Could you swing by sitting on top of
On
their
VRC?
Thank you, whoever.
On VRC?
I'm gonna DM them.
Hey, wait till you.
It's VRC horror. That sounds fun.
Because it'd be good if you play some old classics.
I'm gonna do it.
Best thing about being a gremlin.
What's the best thing?
I will make new furniture with your skin.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the.
The best thing about being a gremlin is what? Did they just leave?
What?
What?
Huh. Yeah, seems possible.
Kind of like my dad.
I mean, sure.
You like that.
Sure, yeah, I suppose so. Wow, I just realized now. Wait, am I doing 2 horror things next week? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I mean,
My throat might
I'm doing
hurt.
horror stuff.
My
I'm
DM's
doing horror
question,
stuff from the
motherfucker.
17th to the 29th.
Said I'll
so,
get
yeah.
to it
I'm
soon.
booked.
That sounds fun.
Good having you around more.
So.
I might be getting scared shitless next weekend. That's
So
fun,
literally what I've been doing is fucking a lot. So that's why I kind of haven't been.
Bye.
Oh
Yeah, it's October, so it's the perfect time to do a lot of horror stuff.
You've also not been around because
Still
you've been having to
loading.
deal with my bullshit of, of stalling out when trying to finish a certain thing, which is now finished.
I thought these were trying to scare you.
That's cool.
Fuck, you like Fuck, you
I'm
like
very good at stalling. I'm very good at stalling. I'm very good at stalling. I'm really good at stalling.
I sometimes
It fell
blame-
apart.
Congratulations. You're probably gonna have to do more work.
Masturbating, we
So
doing
not
this
on
right
that.
hand too.
But-
So, what we doing, bud?
Where's your hand? Where's the
I guess. I guess
Nubs.
I'll see you on movie night.
What hands?
Usually my hands up Witchy's ass.
Your hands would be fairly. I see. Thank you for the clarification.
Witchy, where are my hands at? I got hands, dude.
You got breadsticks.
Why are you asking Witchy for the hands?
You got like
I
the
don't fucking know.
bins of breadsticks. From like fucking Olive Garden.
Olive Garden breadsticks. I just said I wanted those yesterday.
Air blast.
Oh.
Alright. Sir. Sentry.
Mmm,
Sentry
tasty.
rockets.
Yeah, actually pretty good. Yeah.
I really want Olive Garden breadsticks now, but the
thought that
nearest
was
one is
impossible.
across town.
I just need a date, dude. That's all I need.
Anyways, I'm in pain.
I'd prefer it being a
I'm just in
weekend.
pain.
I made cake.
I have the first 4 Markiplier episodes. What? So you have a blanket and you're watching Markiplier while you wait for my stream to never end. Okay, I see. I was just clarifying that.
Wait a minute, he just called you a moron. He just called you a moron.
The way he just popped up. Yes, okay. So I'm holding somebody hostage by just never ending stream.
Fair point. That's a fair point.
He's gonna fall asleep in VR like a pleb.
It's not hostages, they enjoy it, I think.
Yeah, this cake is good, actually. Well, I made a cake for reaching 500 followers because I.
Ow.
Yeah, I was not expecting to say so.
I really want cake now.
Well, mine. I'll give you.
It's
I'll give you a
Mario.
piece.
Mario arguing
I'll
up
give you a piece of
somewhere.
mine.
I think Rose thought I meant this Friday, and I'm attempting to tell them that I meant next Friday because this Friday, although it would be
I
really
heard
good,
next Friday.
Yeah, next Friday.
I heard
would be
next
good,
Friday.
better because also not a lot of the maps for Spookalley are currently out, so I'm hoping next Friday more maps come out because there's a lot of good ones that I could go through that have already exist, but I want to know if better ones come out.
Mind if I join? Because I'm trying to fit in a horror map in the.
Not up to me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because like.
Yeah, because like my audio's cutting out because my shit's
Maybe,
dying.
but maybe they'll also just take ages. I guess we'll see.
'Cause I'm
No, I heard
heading
next
out.
Friday, so I think you explained it good, maybe. Or maybe I just misheard.
I'm just clarifying. It's all right. It's whatever. I'm saying next. I'm saying no. I'm calling them a Papega.
But I'm Papega.
No, they're Papega. I'm a fucking idiot.
No, you're not an idiot. You're a dumb fuck. I'm an idiot. She's a Papega. There you go.
Sure. Fuck. Why are you all of a sudden half body? What the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
Trackers died.
What?
I'm going to bed.
I'm just describing 3 people and their levels of stupidity.
You have a good one.
They give ball players nowadays very peculiar names. Funny names.
What do you call a cow in an elevator?
Now on the St. Louis team, we have
Cow in an elevator. What do you call a cow in an elevator?
Who's on third?
Raising the
That's what I want
stakes.
to find out. I want you to tell me the names of the fellas on the St. Louis team.
Get it? Raising stakes.
Hell yeah. Who's
Get
on
it?
first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. You know
It
the
just
fellas'
didn't
names?
work. Let me try it again.
Well then, who's playing first? Yeah. I mean
Alright
the
then,
fella's
here we
name
go.
on first base. Who?
Moving on.
The fella playing first base. Who? The guy on first base. Who is on first?
What the hell is he
What are you
talking about?
asking me for? I'm not
What's he
asking
talking
you.
about?
Who's on first? I'm asking you. Who's on first?
Who's on first?
That's the man's name. That's whose name? Yeah. You pay off the first baseman every month. Who gets the money? Every dollar of it. Why not? The man's entitled to it. Who is? Yeah. So who gets it? Oh, why shouldn't he? Sometimes
Yeah,
his
who
wife
gets
comes
it?
down and collects it. Whose wife? Yeah. After all, the man
Whose
earns
wife?
it.
Mhm.
Who does? Absolutely.
Who
Alright, the
really
14th.
earns all the money?
So basically, in that scenario, you could complain like, "Who's the idiot?" So I'm just basically just picturing that scene.
So I'm busy on the 14th. Set up for a wedding going to.
Like, you're the idiot. He's a dumb fuck, and she's
Has a life. Can't believe it.
Yes.
Actually has a life.
Actually,
Unbelievable.
I'm not getting married. My mom is. She's getting remarried. So, yeah.
That's still a life. That's still. I hate to break it to you. That's still a life.
Fuck you.
That works, I guess.
I got middle finger. I got middle finger. Okay. Where you see middle finger on here?
Sure.
Nowhere.
Sure.
I just do this. I do this then.
That works. That works.
Mine.
But you know what I have? Something in this hat right here.
Oh.
Pretty fancy. It's also got
Right.
RGB nails.
Oh, nice.
Super fancy.
Nice.
Super fancy.
Nice. Yeah.
It just got eaten. It's just gone now.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Totally. Yeah. Look at. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Yeah.
It's back.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a sword.
Yeah.
Mhm. There's also a seagull behind you. Oh, there's a seagull
see
over there
that.
now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I
I
never tried leaving streams as I have wireless headphones. As I walk away to grab a drink, I can still hear. Good. Well, I could just make some really weird out of context stuff that would only make sense with visuals, and you'd have no idea what I'm talking about.
Okay, so Nathan, time for spelling class. Time to spell run. R. U. N.
That's how you spell it.
Better fucking run, dude. You better fucking run.
No, why would I ever do that? I wouldn't run.
I got a sword, that's why.
I mean, fair point, fair point. I have a pulsating headache. That sounds really painful. I hope that is solved soon. Ow.
Yeah, I can see that. Right there. Right there. Your
Error
brain cell.
in Nano's programming.
Right there.
What brain cell?
You run on Windows?
I don't have a brain.
I don't have a team.
XP.
Look for a team. And I did the post.
From 2001.
Competitive player did.
It's a great operating system.
LFT. Look for a team. Look to have fun and.
From 2001.
And that's the majority of people.
From 2001.
Yes, Windows XP was released in 2001. Hi. That's not a joke. Let me just... Yep. There you go.
Very outdated. Right? It's like very outdated.
Windows XP is a great operating... Hey, it still runs great. You put that thing on a new PC, it's gonna... Well, the 64-bit version, because the 32-bit version is limited to 4 GB of RAM. Haha, that's a funny. Very small a number.
Yeah.
Imagine 4 GB of RAM. Couldn't be me. It actually is. Very small amount. All the old stuff. No more than 4 GB of RAM. No. All the old stuff, like a floppy drive. Very nice. Well, now it's just wet. You see that?
That's what she
that's
said.
all. That's all you.
Yeah, I said that. You heard me?
I can't have nice things.
Neither can I, but here I am.
Free RAM download. Click now. Working 2001. Extended RAM download. Internet free. Clash of Clans generator. Free RAM.
Actually,
It's just funny to me because that's all I'd see.
Why it costs $800?
Come on, that's bullshit. What the?
$800? What the fuck, dude?
You're selling yourself cheap.
Yes, I am.
You should sell yourself $20. That's a good deal.
It didn't work.
You're both cute.
It was perfectly in sync on my end.
Which you...
No.
Free RAM download. Click now. Working 2001. Extended RAM download. Internet free. Clash of Clans generator. Free RAM.
Oh. I literally say that as it works now.
It's a gun. It's my gun. It's stolen. It's tiny.
I'm kidding. But now I just have to figure out how to make it click.
gun.
What about the weak? Y'all are weak. Y'all are weak. Let me just pull this out of my ass. Here you go.
Guns tend to hurt when you point blank.
Thank you.
That sounds like me saying good job.
If I'm immature with it, I'll put it on my dick.
Good job.
Force the max.
What's that? Is that me? That sounds like me saying that. Am I crazy?
Good
Yes.
Good job. 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 Good job.
Oh, Rose, I'm planning to Rose.
Thank you.
Rose is a
there we go.
massive fucking scaredy cat, so.
Are you trying to play horror maps with them?
I'm hopping around. Y'all have a
hurt
good
when you
night.
shot.
Trying, more or less succeeding, but yeah.
See ya.
Good night. Yeah, how did you manage that, by the way? How? How did you manage to get the huge scaredy dog on horror stuff? I would love to know. You know.
Yo, I want to see somebody else.
I'm a master of many things. One of the things being gaslighting.
Yeah.
I know from experience.
Yeah. They wanted to say that they were a big girl. Now I said, shut the fuck up and prove it.
Still hasn't played my horror map, so you know, hasn't proved it yet. I mean, what?
Wait, they haven't actually played the SCP map?
I don't think so. I actually don't think so.
Your map
I
is a horror
haven't.
map? I thought it was just like a roleplay map.
No, somebody actually asked me once to make a roleplay version for the SCP Foundation of VR chat. I declined because it's a little broken for that.
You need to change your map. You need to change your map to set up one thing, and I can easily make it a lot more scarier. Simply put, that a threat that you are constantly being chased, or allude to the fact that you are constantly being chased, even if it's full of shit.
Yeah, no, all
So
the horror maps we've played so far.
I've had like 2 encounters, and we've been fucking terrified.
I added something way later on that I never actually used, maybe once. I have a teleport pad that only works for me in that world, so I could just teleport to places. When I forgot I added that.
So you said you're getting
There,
off?
lower
I
the
feel like that'd
intensity
be
for
fun
the flashlight.
to mess with.
It's more spooky.
I need a flashlight actually. I need a flashlight with a nice cookie texture.
Spooky texture? Yeah.
What you mean?
No, cookie texture.
Like that?
Cookie, yeah. That thing. Send me yours. I'll steal it, take all the credits. Just give me the whole damn flashlight. What do you want to trade? You want to trade Okay, no, I'll just steal the flashlight.
Why? You have nothing that you could possibly.
I'll give you a gun.
Oh, fucking. Hold up. First off, epic fucking track strap fail. Oh, wow, dang. That's real fucking. Oh, wow. Oh, God. He's gonna give me a gun.
Hey,
fucking,
this thing is way more fun. This thing's way more fun.
I have
Come on
3
now.
guns. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I have fucking 4 guns.
This thing's more fun to use, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I can.
It's not a toy gun. Then you're using a toy gun then. It's so quiet. Yours sounds like a toy gun because it's just so quiet. Let's laugh at his gun.
Oh, sorry, it's
I
quiet.
really still think your guns thing, like flip animation, sounds like a guy rubbing it, like blowing his nose.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, that up there, you don't have the honesty.
I was like, who's sniffling?
I wish. I wish.
It's one of the
There's
gun
no way I
sounds.
can,
It's
'cause
one of the
completely
revolver sounds
custom.
from Secret Lab. I don't remember which one though.
Oh, that's a
There's
really
no way
weird
that you're
sound.
looking to
It's
unlock
probably the
one.
super rare flip animation, the super rare pull animation.
No, it's not.
Why don't
it's
use
not
that one?
actually that
Why
one.
don't you use the super rare fucking flip that I got like 4 times that you said never existed? And yeah, I showed it to you.
You did show because I always use a long barrel, so I never saw it. Because
Just
long
grab
barrel's
that
superior.
flip noise. Why not grab that?
This might be that, or it might not be. I don't think it does have a noise.
It was the fucking stock. It was the rifle stock you were using.
Oh, the stock. I think it was both, wasn't it? It was both.
No. It was just the rifle stock. I used the long barrel. I usually use the rifle stock.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because
we're talking about guns in a video game.
How are you supposed to spin a gun if it's a fucking rifle? As a rifle stock, it's a lot harder.
Yeah, exactly. It's also harder with a super long barrel, though. Oh, hey, they just announced it's a closed beta, but so like it costs money and you can't make a server for it, but still tells me the update's soon. The closed beta is
got a rework as well.
096 is the one SCP that didn't get a rework. Actually,
Old man.
all the others did.
I'm an old man.
Oh, 106. Yeah, a little bit. All of them are getting slight reworks, other than Shy Guy is getting nothing.
Good.
They're all getting a feature or two.
Okay. Oh wait.
Dog is getting full rework. Doctor is getting something. It's not public. It's still private. I don't have their Patreon active lately because I can't afford it.
What's everything else getting?
But
I want to know what Doctor's getting though. I kind of like my Doctor.
I don't know.
That he is.
It's just going to be very minor changes across the board.
I can still give him a gun.
I'm really excited for the Patreon beta, though, that I can't play this time around, because I could afford it last time, but not this time. It's in 3 days from now. And like I said, you can't make a server for it anyways, so I mean, like... Meh. Wait, was that flare gun RGB?
Flare guns? No. It's just red. Also, wasn't it like... Oh, it is RGB.
It is. It's more or less
the fact that I have a huge slide.
Oh.
I see.
Why would you
but
put
why
a
make a hue slider when you could just not?
That's solid red.
Why
Don't
put a hue
worry
slider
about
on
it.
it?
He's dumb.
Because I'm also insane and I also have a real-time light toggle because, you know... Yes, he calls me dumb.
I like calling people dumb, though.
And yet I
Also,
immediately disprove it by putting a real-time lighting adjustment on it because, you know, that's a lot smarter of a decision to do.
I like real-time lights.
Real-time lights are also laggy as
Real-time is
fuck,
better
so like
than baked lighting.
Yes, they are.
Yep, you are correct.
There's
I
a
don't give a shit.
a solid chance out of 10 that I just crash someone when I shoot this, which is why I have the toggle. And also because I can quite literally shoot it.
And fuck with people.
People have always asked me, why did you never make your horror map that uses a unholy amount of just real-time lights, like 4 or 5 or 6 per room, right? My answer is, it's not Quest compatible because it barely ran at 15 FPS on my old PC.
It's not Quest compatible.
Real-time lights
it's not
suck.
a strip club.
What's the near clip for
True.
this? These shadows make no sense to me. Like,
Why do you
my
have
entire leg
these
should be.
doors?
Well, when you
Why not?
decrease the near clipping for lights, then it starts to have this weird little pattern on it.
Why
When you
not?
decrease it.
Because here's why I don't use shadows. First off, it's a small feature that nobody will notice, and second off, it's massively unoptimized.
True.
But
Unless you reduce the shadow resolution very low,
in a world that's
which
dark,
it can be a little better.
usually a horror world. And
Okay,
there's
but
not
then
many
even
people
so,
in
if
it
you're
to
okay,
begin with.
if you're only gonna use the flashlight in maps that are dark, why would you make it darker with a shadow?
Because
But it does
I
look
don't
nice, though.
Why would you make it
looks,
clip through
hey,
walls
look,
and shit?
if you have to use
Yeah,
a
it looks
shadow, though,
nicer.
set it to the lowest possible quality setting.
You're asking
you
why
can
would
set
I
it to
make
hard
it
and
clip
soft
through
shadows.
walls? Oh, I see what you're fucking referencing. You mean this?
No, I'm saying like
No.
if you shine this light at an object and it doesn't have shadows on, objects behind it still get lit up.
Oh yeah, not true. See this,
Like,
by the way?
This
this
wall,
flare?
this light is being blocked by this pillar. The
Flare
wall behind
gun.
it isn't lit.
It does
Well, the reason why I also did it
just
is for
realistic.
map exploration. I can just shoot it through a wall that I'm looking through. And it'll light up the
So
entire
if he's too scared about a big room, he can pussy out and just shoot it into a big open space. See
Of
the
course,
entire
of course. Of course, of course. Very easy way of getting out of things. Give me the coin. You were supposed to. Give me the coin after all the hard work I did for you. Just give it to me. I want this. I want a quarter as compensation for all the time I put into doing that thing for you. Okay, I might have taken forever, but give me 25
You
cents.
even said it yourself that it was like 5 cents. And yes, I can send the fucking coin. My fucking goddamn.
Just give me my 25 cents. Something.
Yeah, here. You know what? Actually, you're right. Yeah, here. I can just do it right now. Oh, my mess. My bad.
Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, there it is.
Unfortunate, really. Oh? What the fuck?
That's my toggle off, Rock. It just fucking flings the coin.
Oh, I see. Okay. What if you want to put it in your pocket?
Then you just RP and be like, oh, well, let me just put this in my pocket. Unless you're a fucking
I see,
idiot and
I
you click
see,
the
okay.
flare gun toggle that is in the same menu because for some reason you put coin under exploration.
Oh, so like when I'm trying to press like a button like a gun and instead I accidentally whoops, wrong button. They're both right next to each other.
Oh, so my more thing is the fact that I've also
turned
realized that for some reason in the shatter menu I have hand portal, set portal, shatter toggle, then a close submenu and an item submenu. In all reality, I should have my weapons and my like anything that can be shoved in the portal I should have on the same layer of submenus. So I don't have to like leave the submenu and go out and do all
Smart
that. But
idea. That's a smart idea. I'm not all for smart ideas personally, so I mean, I do applaud the smart ideas. Smart things are very smart.
And yeah, I know I
I'm
need to
not
send you the
capable of
coin
smart
as well,
things.
Jens.
Okay,
good.
And then I send you, and then Witchy, I send you the gun, and then we all have the same, the trio with the same gun and the same coin.
I'll just make my gun look better than all yours then.
I've been having trouble with the slime.
Sorry, I
size
need to
of
hold
late,
this
so
L
I
real
just
quick.
Disabled it for now.
Your gun doesn't have a mission.
My gun
kind of trouble.
It doesn't need emissions. It's a
Not lining up
revolver.
correctly. The server completely.
Why does it need
resetting
emissions?
itself. My Wi-Fi router refusing to connect the trackers.
It's a revolver. Why does it?
Damn. I don't
My
know
gun
about
changes
the
based
Wi-Fi
on
issues,
the lighting of the
but
map.
The calibration being not
I
centered.
did that
you
not
can
on
fix that
purpose.
By,
I
well,
did it.
one,
I made it so
following
it doesn't
the
change
guide
based
for
on the
proper alignment,
reflections of the
and
world on
two,
purpose, so it's
use
more
OpenZero
consistent.
Space Calibrator to
I mean, yeah, but
align
this is
trackers
more realistic.
with your quest play space.
I just like that the Mad Cat better anyway.
Also, here's my
I
thing.
just decided it was more of a
You see
hassle
this?
to deal with, and I just wanted to get into
Mhm.
VR.
Yes, yes.
Why don't you have your reload on a
I just wanted to get
Fizzbone?
online tonight.
On a drag Fizzbone.
Well, because the gun's really small, it's kind of hard to get it in just the right spot because my
Okay,
controller's
hold
getting
up,
in the way,
hold
I
up,
feel
hold
like.
up, hold up. Wait, real quick.
With it tomorrow, but
That's not the reason at
if
all.
I
that's
were-
just the first
if
thing I
were
thought
to
of.
keep
Ian,
messing
can you
with
pull
it,
out your gun real
I
quick
would
for me?
probably not have shown up for another 2 hours while I tried to work it out.
Can you pull out your gun for
So-
me, Jens?
Yeah, I know.
I just need to make a
point.
point.
Waiting. Gun.
Pull out your gun again?
Also, my headset keeps fogging up really badly.
Yeah, your gun is really fucking small, isn't it, Chief?
You're having all kinds of tech problems.
Oh, here, let me pull out my gun. Oh, your gun's really fucking small, isn't it, Chief?
Mine's the right size compared to the hand.
Yeah, and so is mine. And yet, you still are too lazy to just make a fucking Fizzbone on it. What are you worried that you'll grab your own gun?
I just don't need a Fizzbone. I'm fine with the old gesture method.
What do you want the Fizzbone for?
To just be able to
For the-
reload.
Like
Yeah,
I
that doesn't have a
I don't
cup.
want it and I don't need it.
It doesn't have a slider to pull on.
Also, you constantly have to reset your avatar when it's going. Why don't you just have a fucking interruption source?
Because I prefer all my animations being that the animation has to complete before it can disappear. For example, I can just start the gesture and I don't have to hold down the trigger the whole time I want it to play. Instead, I can just press it and I know it will finish before it exits. Simple.
Witchy's gun is
You are
better.
correct that it does not allow interruption.
But mine's more fun. Because it's a revolver, which are
But
stupid.
here's the thing. Here's the
It's a
thing.
musket.
For that one animation that is loud as that is long as fuck, why don't you fucking just give it an interruption source so you're not resetting your avatar?
Bang, 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 bang.
Because I'm gonna accidentally let go of it because rock and roll's a hard gesture to do.
What? Why is it even just make it a button?
I do not have room in my menus for that kind of stuff. My menus
There's
are cluttered
no,
as is.
No. There's no
My
way in
menus
hell
are
that
cluttered
my
as
menu-
is.
Okay, corrupted. You've seen my avatar. There's no way in hell that his avatar is more cluttered than mine.
It's not more cluttered,
got
but it's too
avatars
cluttered
that are
for my
cluttered.
liking, so...
Well, they just organize it then.
Hey, guess what? This works just fine, and I have no problems with it. So, it doesn't need to be better. Ow.
By the way, this is just what I would have
Lazy.
done. I would have given
Lazy.
Witchy an actual finger gun.
It's not called being lazy.
Lazy.
It's not hard to just make a finger gun.
What the fuck?
But I mean,
Just
like
dissolve
having like
it
a
like
projectile come out the tip of the finger.
Lazy.
Yeah, I could make that in 2 minutes.
Lazy.
Love it. I actually haven't even seen
At
that
the
before.
lazy.
Nah,
At the
he has a
sound from
better
Lego
one.
Star
He has
Wars.
a better one.
Yeah, I've got a better one.
I had not seen that better. I had not seen that.
If that sound effect, I would have actually.
I held him at gunpoint for him to make that.
I see, I see.
Because it's
It
funny.
literally just started off with this one.
It's funny. It's funny.
It's because it's so low quality in comparison to your other effects that it's just so fucking funny.
It's good. It's also the only one that has a sound on it.
It's so bad.
That's
It's
what's
so
even
linked
bad.
to my hips. So if I'm
That's what
laying
that
down,
is what makes it
it's
great.
raised
Yes.
sideways.
To be fair,
It's actually
um,
tied with
Hold
the
up,
hip.
wait a minute. Can you go upside down and do it?
well, that's
Yes,
one nuke I'm
I
not
can.
afraid of.
Oh no.
Alright.
You got this. You got this.
So you wanna be?
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Upside down mushroom
It
cloud.
seems that we're nuking Australia.
Indeed.
Dear God.
Indeed we are.
I'm gonna head out and watch some
Um,
anime and chill for a bit. You have fun. If it's Netflix though, tell me.
Netflix and chill.
Why?
Eh?
The only one that got the joke. The only one out of all of you that got the and Yins just got the joke and they're like, God fucking damn it.
I see. I see.
Rename my.
Oh, they're gone.
I had to rename my Wi-Fi network, so I was doing that for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Oh yeah,
so
speaking of
the
which,
Virgin
I just
Portal-
realized
Before I'm
something.
letting do to you.
I just realized something. So you see this? I can also close it just by turning it
I have
off.
the audio back.
Or I can close it by kicking it. And by the way, this is using a fizz bone that's on contact.
It didn't close.
Which means if it doesn't close, I haven't done it yet. Which means if
Oh.
it does, which means for on contact, I would have to stick my foot in for the entire animation, correct?
No.
I don't know anything about fizz bones.
Literally just use a
about
parameter
the
driver.
Fizz animation
So,
stuff.
so you do, so it. Okay, here's what I'm
the
saying.
animations.
Nathan,
All I understand
use a
about
parameter
Fizz bones is
driver
it
as
allows
an
me to
interruption
shift it.
source. Because
only-
whereas transitions target the transition from an animation to an animation, or a new state to an animation, or an off state to an on state, depending on right defaults or right defaults on.
You know you can set an interruption source in transitions, right?
Yeah, you can, but he's also
They're being
parameter
nerds.
drivers are a way of just doing, and also you can do it
Parameter
without a
drivers would be
toggle if you
harder.
use a parameter driver.
I've
No,
used
no,
a parameter
it would
driver
be.
before, yeah.
Just use a parameter driver on that to force an interruption state if it doesn't finish, since it targets the animation.
The
code.
only thing that I
I guess.
The only thing that I understand about
He's telling me to do
Fizz
things that I
is
don't need.
I can get hair physics and I can pose my ears.
I'm more of saying,
That's
I'm
all
more
I
of
understand
saying,
about it.
Nathan, if you're such a fan of optimization, then you should put an interruption source in your revolver because when you reload your fucking model, it lags everyone in the instance because, you know, it reloads a model. Which
Well,
VRChat
you know,
already fucks up
usually-
enough shit. VRChat's been
Well,
on a shit bed lately. That fact that just resetting an avatar just nukes people.
I've
Yes,
never
reloading models
ever
does
had that
fuck
problem
with your frames.
You've
So
never,
it's-
I've
it's
never
just
had that
one
problem with
models and your frames
with
just
some,
stutter for minutes.
Not when somebody reloads an avatar they were already using. No.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
No,
Might
I
be
was
right about
wondering who does the robot hand better.
Well, obviously everybody other than me. Obviously.
I literally just actually.
Well, I think that one's better because it has emissions.
True. And Hue Shift.
And Hue Shift. Well, Hue Shift is a single
and
button.
Windows X and Windows XP sticker.
Yes, because that's what you run off of.
Windows XP. For some
Honestly,
reason, I don't know why.
You know,
but don't
you know
question
you're
it.
in pretty bad danger of getting
That
out.
explains your intelligence level.
It's fine. I've got Service Pack 4, the unofficial one that people made that surely has all the patches I'll ever need. Definitely. I'm clueless.
The fact that anybody still uses Windows XP.
Quick question: How long would it take to model a USB stick, Corrupted?
Like 2 seconds.
No,
I already
you
have
could probably
one.
find one on Sketchpad.
Why do you need it?
Yeah, I'm sure you could find a bunch as well.
We're
You don't even have to
I
buy
already
it.
have
we're
one
gonna
that I was
load,
going to use.
We're gonna put Stuxnet on you.
Quick question: Can we just get a USB driver and put the words metaverse on it and just shove it into them and it'll get downloaded with Facebook?
Where would the USB port be? Don't say where I think you're gonna say.
Your ass.
So have you ever heard
Your
of
ear.
docking?
Your ear. Your ear.
Have you ever heard of sounding?
It would be your ear.
You see, what I thought you were going to say was what this one said.
Well, no, I'm more creative. Have you ever heard of sounding?
Sounding.
I don't know, maybe have
no,
like
I
a
actually have
USB port
not.
in the back of the hat.
No, let me explain. Let me explain
That'd
it.
be
Here's
smart.
a lovely. You know what? This is a lovely. Yeah, it's even education for your stream. Ever heard of urethral penetration?
Do you know what a urethra is?
Don't look up
Look,
CBT on
let's-
Wikipedia.
The free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Don't look it up there.
Quick question. Do you know what a urethra is?
Yes. Yes. So,
I'm gonna stick a USB stick
can we
in that.
cut? Yeah, let's not. Let's really not. Let's really not. What if we really didn't do that? What if we just did?
Yeah.
This is a dumb idea, but
Yeah.
maybe you should get sunglasses. Maybe you should get sunglasses that kind of look like a VR headset.
By the way, you're a visual thinker, aren't you?
Kind of. Depends.
I'm immune to my own bullshit. You're not.
I was just thinking it'd be kind of neat if you had a pair of sunglasses that looked like the visor from like Ready
I'm
Player
a
One
visual
or
thinker
something
as
like
well,
that.
but I'll still say my own bullshit.
I don't
Just have
like
to suffer
wearing
imagining
any
it.
sort of things on my face.
Yeah, because his
Fair
face
enough. I don't
doesn't
wear
fit.
glasses.
Maybe a mask.
I wear glasses on my
His
avatar.
actual reason for it is because his
Fair.
face is fucking huge, so anything would have to be fucking scaled to his face. He'd look like fucking Ozzy Osbourne. With some dumbass huge glasses that fit his
It's
chonk.
just
A lot
not
of
to
people
work.
confuse me. A lot of people confuse me for Ozzy Osbourne.
Who's Ozzy
Do I look like the guy that wrote Crazy Train?
But no, is
I
that
don't
the
know what he
actual
looks
reason,
like.
by the way? Because
I
I know
don't
damn
really
well,
have a specific reason. I just am fine with like how
but
my
like
avatar's
your
face
face
is, and I
would
wouldn't-
not really fit glasses because you have like a flat face.
Well, no, look. See, he's got the baby face that I have, and I managed to fit glasses on mine.
Yeah,
Your
you
glasses
see.
are smaller than yours. You look like you're at a fucking opium den.
What?
It wouldn't be an
My
opium
glasses are
den. It
smaller
would be
than what?
it would be a crack house.
Your glasses are
They're
smaller
intended
than
to
his
be smaller.
face.
Yeah, that's
You either look
that's
like a
what
really
they're
stoned
made to be.
podcaster, or you look like you're cooking something in a opium den.
Well,
You know,
it's supposed to be like
you're in
really
league with,
smug.
Heisenberg.
I feel like I'm in the safe for now from malware because of the fact that I've only got a floppy drive and they can barely store any data. Like I mean,
Quick
could
question.
you code a malware to
question.
work in like a few megabytes of data?
Quick question: what's the maximum size a floppy disk can store?
A 3 point.
megabyte?
What's the chat? No, a 3.5. A 3.5 floppy disk. 3.5 floppy max.
It's
If it's
1
above 8 MB,
megabyte.
I have a counter argument to this.
I could have sworn it was more than a megabyte.
No, you're thinking of zip disk.
Google will not give me a straight answer.
You're thinking of Omega.
How much does a?
You're thinking of.
I just
zip
realized
disk.
I don't have
Contain
All
more.
right.
haptic feedback.
No,
on
it is
ever since I
actually
changed
1
VR
point.
chat.
It's close. It's 1.44 megabytes. So about one
Yeah,
and a
I
half.
could definitely load a lot
which
of
is yeah, not
34 on
much.
that.
Oh yeah, you could do that, but that's not what we were talking about.
Yeah,
We're talking
you
about
know,
malware.
I feel like getting forced to see Garfield Rule 34 would definitely be worse than a virus.
Try me. Here you go. Wait. You see, it's a little bit stuck there. Index controllers are ass, anyways.
Why
You
can't
have
I
a
touch
disk
things?
drive?
Give me a sec. Give me a second. Give me a.
You know
It
what
really
I say?
likes to just
Physical
not function
media.
properly. Mm-hmm.
Physical media is forever. Buy Laserdisc.
This is. I'm losing my.
So you see why I don't have a lot of my things set up to a gesture toggle?
I actually hate Valve. I hate Valve. Screw this. I quit.
What gesture is it?
Why? This one I can't do because the finger is always half bent.
So, hear me out. Hear me out.
Different one.
Oh, see, literally, look at this. This hand just doesn't do it. That's why my other pistol has trouble firing because I have a dead zone base station for this hand. It's in a dead zone constantly if I'm sitting on my couch. But
There's a specific reason. There's a specific reason.
But why not, if it's a toggle like that and you knew that it's for your left hand, why not fucking use your right hand? I mean, it would actually, considering the position of the floppy disk, it would make more sense to use your right hand to begin with.
What? No. Okay.
That's
This
right,
is so annoying.
That's your left, but you get the point. Like, with the position
Look,
of the floppy disk coming out of here...
The reason why it has to be this gesture is because, okay, if I can hold it there for a minute, okay, it's because I hold it like this, right?
Headset died. Give me a bit.
I hold it like this. So, if I'm holding it like this, you know, these two fingers need to be up. That's how it works.
Okay, so hear me out.
Right?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
And I don't know
Why
how to
didn't you
override
just use
that.
your other hand?
Because all of my facial expressions are on this hand.
That's such a pain in the ass.
What is even on that floppy?
Good question. Whatever it is, it's not important enough for me to just get rid of it, but I'll keep it.
You know,
A little loud.
Doom. The original Doom came on more than one floppy disk.
It's 4, I believe. Or at least the version I have fits on 4.
So you're a retro gamer too, then?
I've actually never played it, no. I just have it.
Totally not checking to see if the floppy disk is still there.
I've been playing with the text to Doom mods.
It's not.
No, it's not. But you know what is interesting to know?
Oh boy.
That you do not have backface culling on. Like, so you have culling off for like everything.
So do I.
I have it for... I'm surprised you just now realized I have it because there's certain parts of my avatar that don't look right without it, but I know that I could just do a trip into Blender to make the polys that I need instead of having this be unoptimized.
Your body that needs culling? Your entire. Oh my god! I've just now realized something. So I'm totally not
Entirely-
No. Hold up. No, this is actually funny as shit.
Oh boy.
Turned calling off because
So
I thought
I believe I know what was
really
was
weird
taken.
image, but you're.
I know what
a
was taken.
quarter of
I
your
know what's
thigh
You
is
don't.
just inside of your torso. What the fuck? Man's literally
Also-
a transformer. He's about to roll out.
Also,
Decepticon.
instead of running
Don't worry about it.
Windows XP, why didn't you run Hannah Montana Linux?
The fuck?
You don't know about Hannah Montana Linux? It's the joke of the Linux world.
There's many more jokes of the Linux world than just Hannah Montana Linux.
Like Linux.
Like Linux? I wasn't gonna go
Linux's
that
defense,
far.
it's actually not that bad. It's on my laptop and it runs perfectly fine.
But Windows, though. But Windows for convenience sake and not having to run Wine on every single goddamn program. I mean, what? Having to run Notepad. I love having to run Notepad++ through Wine. Through an emulation layer just for a Notepad editor. Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's actually a port of Notepad++ for Linux. It's called Notepad QQ.
I see.
Linux
I like
sounds
the,
great,
I like
hear
just-
me out. With EAC getting added to literally everything nowadays, I'd rather not.
It's supposed to still work, but...
It works with Proton, as far as I understand.
Oh, Linux users rushing to go install a new fucking operating system or operating subsystem, all because of a fucking update.
Linux user for a while.
You see, Windows is just
The reason I
convenient.
came back to
That's why I
Windows
can't
was
use
because-
Linux.
I actually think Linux is actually more convenient than Windows because you get to tailor your shit.
Depends on which flavor of Linux you have.
Arch.
Some are much more better than others.
Arch Linux is what I had.
The only time I'd ever use Linux is on a PC that's very old, and in that case I'd have to go Linux Mint because it's a little more lightweight, and still also kind of the UI is very similar to Windows, which again I have a personal preference for, growing up with that.
The thing with Arch Linux is you can basically customize it to be whatever you want.
I wouldn't be using Linux enough to warrant customizing it. I'd be using Linux out of necessity, either for, I wouldn't be by choice. I'd be using it out of necessity, like for example, an older computer, like I said.
Fair enough, but I'm saying that the Steam Deck, for example, uses Linux, and
yeah,
a lot of games run on it just fine. I think even VRChat runs on it.
Yeah, it does, but from what I know, loading into a world takes you about 30 minutes because it has to compile all the shaders.
Inbox.
Or something like that.
Dude. Sorry, I had to dip earlier. I had a family emergency I had to go take care of.
Yo, no worries.
Those are fun.
They're okay.
Sheesh, it was probably... No, yeah, it's all good. I just had a buddy of mine. He was in a dark place, and I was just like, yo, what's going on, man? So, just
Makes
run
sense.
off and be like, yo, man, let's talk about this. He's a brother.
That happens.
Known him for
Yeah.
fucking 15 and a half years now? Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I feel like we all have that one person, or multiple people sometimes, where you have to, have talks with them like that. It's sometimes, you know.
You know, I
That's
have,
life.
you know, since being in the military, I've had so many of those. Like, it's, like, I don't view it as a
I
bad
believe
thing,
it.
you know? Like, it's just, I don't know.
It's
so
a good thing because
mind-blowing.
you're there. Because you're there for them at the time.
I just feel honored.
It'd be
by
a bad thing
it.
if
Like,
if
humbles
yeah.
me a lot. It humbles me a lot. Because I know how
when
much they
you
care
are
about me, so
specifically
it's
the
nice.
person who can get someone through something, it's definitely very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rewarding. You know, as you know, selfish as it may sound, but I do enjoy that. But yeah, that's good.
That's
well,
a
I
crap.
mean, hey,
you guys?
if there is one thing to feel proud about yourself for, it's doing that.
It's not even proud. I don't
Wait
need to
for the
feel
raid.
proud about it. I can just be happy that I was.
I guess yeah, happy about it. Proud, happy, whatever. You get the point. What I was trying to say.
No, I get what you're saying. I get
It's
what
not
you're
exactly selfish. It's like it's a good thing to be happy about.
saying. Oh, I
We're just vibing, hanging out.
Grab.
Fair enough.
Talking about Linux and how apparently I need an off toggle for this reload animation. That's again my
That's not a
pinky finger
reload,
also
that was a
hates me.
flip. You don't.
Yeah, I know. My pinky finger also decides to be really stupid sometimes.
Your finger game must suck, man. I hate to break it to you.
Damn, he just really said that to you. Get roasted real time, fucking caught in 4K.
I wish I could be.
I don't know how I'm gonna recover from this
I
one.
can see the pixels on my fucking ass. God damn it.
Whoa.
I wish I could be in
so you can
anything
do fun.
other than my own resolution. I love
to think
looking
of
through a
any other-
screen door at all times.
I am trying to remember if there are any other meme Linux distros. Because there's a few.
Are you looking
Meme
for
ones,
Murad?
I remembered some and then I forgot. I forgot like all of them, but I watched a few videos at one point about a few of them, and I thought they were pretty funny. I know there's the Among OS. Of course, that's the easiest one to remember.
Oh, there's also
Among OS.
Ubuntu.
Of course there is.
Perfect Weeb OS.
And it runs on Ubuntu, which means it's not absolutely atrocious.
Ubuntu is actually kind of Ubuntu is basically the Windows of the Linux world, and a lot of people hate it.
You see, it sounds like the perfect thing for me. Nano. Hi.
Okay, I have a
Pointing
tracking
at me.
dead zone
I
right
see.
here.
You're pointing at me. You're pointing at me. I see.
Oh, it's not even a tracking dead zone. It's fucking. I forget that having mirror and grabbable can fuck up toggles. Anyway.
You and your mirror. Hi.
It helps me with space because in a male avatar, I really have to orient myself in a way that was okay, but I have to make sure that I'm not like the. But
Yes.
How long are you gonna go for? Just wondering.
Right about now, actually, sounds very nice.
Seems legit.
I'll see you in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'll probably hop to another one real quick, just so we can like
All right.
uninterrupted. Alright, here we go.
All right, have a good night. You and you. You and you and you and you
He
and
can't hear
you
you.
and
His
you
headset
and you.
died. I
'Cause
don't even know
if
why
I'll
he's
see
still
either of
fucking
you.
here.
I
He's just
see.
reset.
What an L moment. Chat, I had a lot of fun today. Definitely. Today's stream was a lot of fun, and I also really appreciate because it was on topic. It was on topic at the start of the stream, but I'll bring it up again. You know, no, you know I will. I'm not gonna be a statistics Andy. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, but today was a really good day. I really enjoyed the first hour just talking with you guys about stuff. And then the second hour, we watched that internet historian video. And then from there, you know, just whatever the hell. A really, really good stream today. Did a lot of different things. A lot more variety there. And I thought it was really enjoyable. Whether or not you guys stuck around for all of it or not, doesn't matter. You were here, even just for a little bit. And this is a now 5-hour-long stream. It is now 11:30. I would normally end at 10. For those of you who don't know, we usually end at 10 o'clock, a more sane time, a much, much more sane time to end streams. It's 10 o'clock, not 11:30. It's almost midnight. I'm stupid. There is a lack of brain in there. Check it out. Nothing in there, huh? Yeah, looks about right. Who are we gonna raid? Once again, we've got the same two people who were live last time when I was picking a raid target, who are now both live again. One of them's playing a horror game, one of them's playing one of my favorite games. Let's see. What if we pulled a classic Do It Again? Do it again, perhaps? You've been live for 2.5 hours. I think you're gonna keep going, perhaps, maybe, or I could send you guys off because it's Halloween, maybe Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia? How about Phasmophobia, actually? I'll say Phasmophobia, right? Yeah. It's the spooky time, after all. Alright, I'll send you guys off to Frosted Fricks. They're streaming Phasmophobia. Have an amazing rest of your night, everybody. Special thanks to all the people on this. Little credits roll right here. Give it a second. Join the Discord server. We do a lot of nice talks and stuff there. It's a Discord server. I don't need to explain what it is. Go join it. Click the link. Click the link over there or below. Regardless of what platform you're on, you can scroll down, and it's somewhere down in the about, somewhere, or description, somewhere down there. Click it. Go join now. Thank you. Anyways, we'll be back for another stream. Not tomorrow. Not gonna pull a surprise one tomorrow. We'll probably be back for a stream on Friday, and if we don't get a stream on Friday, I can tell you absolutely that we will be back for more VR chat and horror games. Multiple horror streams next week. I'll try to get a schedule out. Again, Discord for that, or maybe Twitter, but probably, definitely at least Discord. I'll bring up times and stuff for horror stuff. I don't know if I'll have a spooky avatar out for this year, but yeah, I guess we'll find out. Alright. Good night, chat, and I will see you, probably Friday, and definitely next Monday. This coming Monday. And I believe the horror stuff is going to be next week, Thursday and Friday. Thursday is probably going to be the bigger one, maybe. Or Friday. I guess we'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm going to stop making plans this far ahead because I don't know yet. Have an amazing rest of your night. Bye-bye.